Hello Internet, I'm HamsterBomb and you guys are joining me for some more Monster Hunter Wilds and I'm finally geared up. Let's see if I can hear this. Yeah, alright. Sorry for being a little bit late there. Had kind of lost track of time for one, and also a lot of stuff going on this morning. I did mention in Discord, I want to make sure I mention it again here, that next weekend is the rabbit holiday. So, I don't know if I'm going to be here. Probably not. Almost certainly not. I have plans for the entire weekend. My mother's birthday is the day before. So, like, it's just going to be a complete mess. I'm not even sure what's going to be going on. Please let lowering story end. Anyway, hello and welcome to Joe Clare, District 4, Jack Appleton, and Twisted Iris, I believe is everybody that I see at the moment. Let me try and catch up on some comments really quick while we load this, maybe. Alright. Wait, new Grand Hub at time event. Whatever. Sorry, I will read those, but we're not going to go online. Online single player. Screw you and your lobbies. Running a D&D session while watching Alex stress pure joy. Seriously, I don't understand how some people can do a D&D session. It's just confusing. D&D is awesome. D&D is math and storytelling. Yes. Going to assume that was intentional. What? If you can't do both well, technical difficulties, I assume.
Where we'll find the Allharkin.
What the hell? Why did it kick me out here? I saved way up there. Whatever. We're gonna dance here, I guess. Not gonna make any sense, but I guess that's what we're doing because it's what it wants to have happen. Olivia, you're really gonna block me? Get the hell out of the way. I'm still glowing too. Am I considered in a village? Where's my timer? People said there was a... I'm drifting. That's awesome. Yeah, Poogie's already on the map. Wait, something good will happen. What? Pet the Poogie well. Really? Uh-oh. Oh, come on! Ugh. Anyway, I don't know what the hell they're talking about there. Anyway. I assume Hamster is a father after all serious business. Yeah, I was having some trouble. I was coloring in a coloring book with Paw Patrol while I was waiting for my breakfast to warm up. Kind of below average when it comes to math storytelling. I just get ideas. It's well, that's still fine for like playing D&D. You don't have to run it. If you're running it, you're kind of responsible for a lot of the math. Anyway, welcome, Iris. Oh. No, it's just tuning in now. Ola says, Joe, please let the learning story end. Hey, Disavora. Joe, had any more trouble with the Discord deleting stuff? Oh, yeah, a lot of work was going on with that. Hopefully, and by work, I mean, like, cutting parts of the bots away. Hopefully that works now. Love D&D and players both enjoy and suffer under my rule. Also, running Bloodborne-themed game. Cool. I know there's a board game and a card game. I don't know if there's a role-playing game. Oh my gosh, why are my allergies so bad in here? Bless you, darn, just woke up. Don't worry about it. I am just starting. I am a little late. Iris a lot less than what it was doing. Haven't seen delete messages since. So not since. So yes, it's... Okay, good. Good news. Stream just started. Yep. Alright, I can't see you where that timer was on my food, so I'm going to assume that it's just off. And we're going to get out of here. I don't know why he has a different stance when I Alt-Tab out of the game, but he does. Let's go. No. This. That away. You know, I really need to fix this. Oh my god, do we need to restock our stuff. It's one of those days we don't feel like dancing. Ain't that the best? Hello, Internet. I'm HamsterBomb, and you guys are back for some more Monster Hunter, Wilds, the gray one. Yeah, okay. So, looks like I'm not even allowed to run. And since this is a new stream, if you can't tell, I'm wearing a different shirt.
So strange here.
They kicked me all the way out of the village and back down here. And now we have to run up here again. weather's
If you
milder.
told me this place was protected by some secret aegis, I'd believe it.
Got it. Gemma's really starting to get on my nerves.
That's where we came from.
There, now I can actually see what he's talking about.
Can you even believe we made it across that?
That looks so bad. Oh my god, those are just like random triangles and torn textures just coming out of the ground. They're dead serious. They wanted me to look at this. There was a button prompt on screen. I missed it when we came up here last time, so I guess this was the point of us not spawning in the village, so that we didn't miss that. Oh my god. I remember back in high school when 3D modeling and animation was like a brand new thing. Yeah, I'm old. And we were doing, like, assignments where it would take, like, the entire weekend to render, like, a 4-second clip. And the stuff we could build was limited to stuff like this, where you would just pull up a triangle out of something, or usually pyramid shapes, and then just make a bunch of angles and try to make a camera move around it. While at the same time, like, Pixar created Toy Story. And we were like, how on earth was that possible when this is what the technology's at today? Obviously, they didn't use something else, but still, that was our mentality. And I am taken back to that moment, looking at this hideous landscape. There, let's go. God, that was ugly.
Are you the ones?
You the ones? All right, here we are. Lots of those little puffballs. I forget their names. I'm curious about all sizes of different people. You must have no shortage of tailors here. Oh, you're waving. Oh, that's cute. I'm more curious about large person. We've seen small and, let's say medium-sized people in Monster Hunter, but never, like, 11 foot tall. Might you be the hunter? You know of us. I know only that the Allharkins spoke of birds abound our way. Is that what I am? These real report manners. I am responsible for Suja's defenses. You carry a relic on your back, but I pray your heart is one unclouded. Oh, this better get interesting.
Done here then?
That sounded interesting.
Doing the harvesting up top.
Anyway, we just walked into a friggin' fairy village. Guess I can't go in there. So, it really sounds to me like this may be what was left of the ancient civilization that, like, my off-the-cuff guess, the ancient civilization that left, leaving the keepers behind, they went somewhere. They told us they went somewhere. And they know about these ancient weapons. So if this person already recognizes that, my guess is that's what these people are. That's why they're so different from everyone else. However, why are they like a bunch of druids and not super advanced? Get out of my way, man. Okay, so I'm gonna assume I'm completely wrong, but let's check out some of these. Well, you take a bath in what? Mustard? Oh, no, it's the local thing to do. You know. Here, hold on. This is critical. Where are you? Here you are. Pog Poogie. Wait, it says his name? Guys, get the hell out of the way. I'm trying to enjoy my pig! Okay. Gemma, goddammit. No, we're not editing his name. I never edit Poogie's name. It's always Pepe. Oh my gosh, that's a real frog on his head. Pet. I can't see! Eastern honey. Did it just defecate that? What happened? Okay. Not gonna ask any questions. I'm just gonna smear it into the herbs I found before and make some very questionable mega potions. This, camera just destroyed what was going on, and now I can't control myself.
Somewhere. Excuse me. My name is Alma. I was wondering if you could help us.
Welcome. I have been expecting you.
Are you the Allharkin?
The Keepers have been known to call me that, yes.
It's an honor to meet you.
Meaning they're in contact?
I know, child. I have already heard.
They were in contact with the Woodwoods somehow, too, even though they never were in contact with the outside world. There were so many contradictions in that episode.
If I may.
What? Oh, they're missing a finger.
My word.
He has
Tired
bellyache.
you must be. We will fight.
Wait,
Actually, what's wrong with my stomach there? Did you see?
I'm one of the keepers. My name is Nata.
Like my chest stuck out like an extra 4 inches farther than my gut.
Guardian that attacked our village. The one called Arkveld.
And you desire to know why it did this?
Yes. Why did it escape? Why did it start hunting?
Let us
Do you
talk
know why
slower.
the Guardians came into existence?
Because the keepers created them?
So we were told.
Come with me.
This had better be good. I'm just saying. This had better be good. That looks so much better than the... I mean, it looks ugly, but it looks so much better than the ugly polygon landscape we were just looking at. The low poly mess. I guess it's pre-rendered, pre-recorded. It's not pre-rendered. It's too ugly. Like this, the stuttering is too bad.
Long before our reckoning, the people of Wyveria created the Dragon Torch,
Pop in.
a source of limitless energy. They channeled this energy along the wormways, wielding its power in every corner of the land.
Not gonna explain how
At
what
times,
happens.
it was lightning to dispel monsters,
Uh-huh.
or a heavy downpour to cleanse poisons discarded upon the land. It was fire to forge precious materials. And it
Okay.
negated the very weight of buildings so they could mount the sky. Nature's laws were no more than a suggestion to them.
Ugh.
Their crowning achievement was the Guardians. A host of servile creatures to do their bidding. Wyveria's supremacy was beyond question.
This is desperation
If
to
that's the case,
allow magic.
How did such a glorious city come to ruin?
They invited calamity upon themselves. After the people were put to rout, the Guardians fell into a deep slumber.
But Arkveld woke up. What is Arkveld? What should the keepers do?
You're explaining too slowly.
My uncle said that you would have the answers.
Where that creature's transformation will end, even I cannot say. That must disappoint you. I am sorry.
Every stop along this journey has been disappointing.
Give you the perfect explanation you seek.
Or one at all.
I are the same. We live amongst a collection of brief moments. The world is changed by their influence. When all of these uncountable moments have passed, where will Arkveld be? Where will you? My role is to watch and listen.
This is just a bunch of nothing words. Come on. We were getting somewhere.
Responsible for this Guardian?
Yes, I'm a keeper.
He said that already.
No, that's not why.
It's because of the cutscene we didn't get to watch.
I want to know what will happen to Arkveld.
For not being relevant, it sure is really
My
relevant.
friends are with me. We can learn and help.
We're gonna kill it, aren't we?
If that is your choice, then go forth, child. Stand witness to how its existence unfolds. So much beauty.
Where is it?
Everything is truly, truly
You can
beautiful.
say that, but that doesn't make it true. Everything is gray. We're in this one tiny little pocket of the universe that has color in it. Not much, but some brown and green. Thank God there's something to look at. Okay, good. Can I stock my Mega Potions now? Hey guys, well, gather up, we learned nothing.
Now the base camp.
Oh, back to pushing A.
While we have the chance.
I'm glad you all made it here safely.
Well, thank you for making space for us. It was very kind of you.
If you don't mind me asking, what's that building over there for?
What, that? Oh, 'tis nothing special. We use it for melding.
Oh.
If it is of interest to you, we could find someone to tell you about it.
The build. We could find somebody to tell you about it. Bam! Pop-up that explains how the thing works. That building offers melding pod services, which could be a great aid for hunts. It's worth checking out. It's like they're having a little conversation, and we're trying to stay, like, completely absorbed into what's going on, and then all of a sudden there's, like, record scratch. And, like, like a cat pops up in the foreground. It says, "Hey, that room over there does this exact thing. This is how it works mechanically. It's worth checking out."
While I have you, if it pleases you, the Allharken has asked if you would repast with us.
Please us? We'd be completely honored.
Tell the Allharken we accept her invitation with the greatest pleasure.
We will be gathering to repast further up the slope.
Okay. You do that.
Hunter, do you
What?
mind if we take a peek inside?
Yeah, sounds like I don't have a choice.
Librarian technology never ceases to amaze, and more often than not, it comes in handy too.
If this is exactly like what it is in World...
My itch. Let me scratch it.
Jesus. Okay. If this is just like it is in World, this makes no sense, because these guys seem to be very closely tied to the Keepers. Oh, you're not... Okay. I wonder what sort of little bird would play better than a human. Okay. Well, whatever you may be, the biggest materials, whether they are Hurricane, they've been ready for you. We use them in our melding pod. I'd be happy to with any materials of yours. Wyverian melding transforms your unwanted decorations into appraisal items. Okay. Here we go. This is exactly what they had in World. World is canon to this and happened first. They're aware of what happened in World. In fact, it seems to me that a new settler, like, ship showed up in the New World and set off for years later towards whatever they call the uncharted lanes that we're in now. So they know this. Just saying. Among many, many plot holes that have been going on. Like how supposedly the Keepers were not in contact with anybody, couldn't read their own documents, which doesn't make any sense because, like, they recognize the weapons on our back. There's gotta be diagrams in those books that they had. They have to know. They have to know. And then, like, if they're talking about the Woodwoods, they're like, "Oh, you talking about the Woodwoods? Oh, it's a forest now." Like, okay, so you're in contact with the Woodwoods, but you're not in contact with the Woodwoods in the same sentence. Like, this game, oh my god. If you use half a brain cell trying to read this, it's going to twist it up and, like, just contort the damn thing. Give it some serious brain cell constipation. That's what it does. Your brain cells poop. Anyway, so appraisal items. Look forward to different relics that are formed. Melding options will increase as you progress through the game. Yeah. Okay, a crushed crystal. I'm expecting this to be very slightly different, so somebody in the comments can justify going, pushes up glasses.
Well, it's actually very slightly different, as you can see if you would only just try it.
So let's do it. Come to glimpse into the laws. No eye can see. What does that mean? Okay, I like the fat toad on her head. That's glitching around. That's great. How have things been? We don't care. Alright, Wyverian melding. Yeah, okay, so the only thing different about World's decorations to Wild's decorations is everything seems to be either sword or armor. It really seems kind of like a pointless distinction to make, where you can only put the attack-based stuff on your weapon and the armor defensive stuff on your clothes, but I kind of get what they were thinking with that, but the only thing is now you can't make your entire armor, like, critical attack up, you know, so it's probably them trying to fix how that was really, really broken in World. So if I'm gonna make a sword, oh, so I choose a bunch of my sword ones, correct, I think? We have way too many of these, so why don't I add 2 of them? We need 2 more. Oh, hold on, no, 2 more. So what am I not going to use? Satiated is nice. Ranger, outdoors, that's good for gathering if I ever wanted to do that. Botanist, shock absorber? Some of these are kind of new, man. I'm never wearing that. Alright, 1 more. Crit status, defense, iron skin's pretty good. Wait, silver melding ticket. 450 points? Hand it over when melding decorations to get a discount. What's the discount? Nope, can't do it. Okay. Just because I only need to get to 4 points, that's 450. I was wondering if it was just gonna throw, you know, like a few hundred attack jewels at me or something. Flinch free. In fact, you know what? Take the last Intimidator. I am truly never going to use that skill. Alright.
There you are.
What do you get for me? It's critical draw.
Give it a try.
Better. Better. And now, so if I do armor, no, it's all the same stuff. So you can put anything into these and, like, convert your armors into try and get an attack ones.
Take care now.
Yeah, sure. Alright. Anyway, with this done, I also want to check up on
Guess I'll come back later.
Gemma! I wanted to see the armor for the giant metal waffle fry. Anyway, I'm going to restock my stuff real quick. I say that so that I can have a bit of a temporary reprieve from needing to speak so much. Hold on, if we're carrying both of these, we don't need the antidotes. One on stake. I'll take that. Max potions are a thing, but you don't really need them if you have eaten, though. Huh, that... I've auto-made max potions, or they just gave them to me, I guess. Starscream, I'm never gonna watch the Minecraft movie. Record says, recommending Minecraft, let's see any skills. Yeah, thank God. Micro melting has been canon since 4U, only thing that he used to was make towels. That's true, yeah. Have you read his ecology? No, I haven't yet. I usually do that between episodes. Never used the rando decking or deco melting. I never really liked it much either. Alright, so how much time do I have on my food? 18 minutes right now? Like, left? I'm gonna... No, that's to add to? I have no idea. No, now it says... Alright, so I'm gonna assume we have 18 minutes left so that we're gonna be good for the rest of this. Alright, moving on. Now, up the hill. These people kind of concern me. Because we have lots of questions about how this is going to tie into the lore, who the heck these are. Why we didn't run into this group sooner, because of course the first group we find after the Keepers knows everything about the Keepers. Even though it doesn't make any sense. But here we are. Hey, it's the hideous logo for this game! No kidding, that's the ugliest, like, that right there is probably the ugliest logo I think I've ever seen. And I have a master's in fine art and an undergrad in graphic design, okay? So, that is ugly as hell. I don't know what they were thinking with that. The travesty of squiggly lines.
There you are.
I've been having a look around, as this kind person just explained to me.
He explained you how to look around?
This is called the Auscultary.
Oh god, he's huge.
They all hearken praise.
It's like the dude from Dundorama? Dundorama?
People of Suja.
Guy from 4.
It's a very important place.
Must be, if they use it for prayer.
We live in such a fascinating world. For every place, there's a different treasure. And for every treasure, there's a need that it fills.
Sure. Yeah, this is exactly like the giant guy from 4, who gave you your quests in, your guild, whatever they're called. You're the hunter. Pardon me, please. I am the one who watched over Suja. Even gracious hosts. As you see, I soar with wings fits rain the roughest gale. Okay, whatever. That sounds nice. Pepe wants to talk, but do I?
Come this way.
I feel like I shouldn't be listening to the strange lady. Oh, it's you.
We've been waiting for you.
Good. Finally. Sorry if I sound a little buggery.
Enjoy.
A lot of allergies this time of year.
There we are.
I'm allergic to, like, some of the most common trees in my area. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, that egg!
Let us eat.
That egg! How did they do it? I did go frame by frame watching the last time they ate, by the way. And food does just, like, frames before it goes in somebody's mouth, just, like, gets crushed and, like, transforms and changes shape. That he actually took a bite out of, though. We don't see enough of that. Yum. Mmm. Free. Good thing I didn't eat.
Thank you for the meal.
Whew.
It was really delicious.
That warms my heart to hear.
Huh.
Shall
I
we
almost ate a
converse
meal.
before you go?
Yeah, talking about Suja. Yeah.
Suja is such a mysterious place. The weather is so calm here. It's so unlike the other regions.
Well, it doesn't have that giant land spine towards it, and it seems like that's effing everything up.
No trick at all. It's actually quite simple.
Talk faster.
Our Wyverian ancestors left the capital, discovered
Yes.
the land of
Right?
calm, and planted their lives here.
Jesus Christ, talk faster.
They took root. We continue to grow.
Okay,
Nothing more.
so I'm right. This is the group from the Keepers that left. It's the only reason they would know.
Outsider, I can see the care and love you've poured into this village. It's beautiful here. Truly.
A Wyverian can endure many more seasons than a human. Perhaps that is the trick to how much we've grown.
It didn't explain much, but okay. What terrible disaster struck Wyveria?
There's something we want to know. It's about the calamity Wyveria brought on itself.
To be honest, I think most, if not all of us, can venture a healthy guess.
Yes, no doubt you can.
Was it Jurassic Park?
Unaware
Oh.
that guardian fell dormant, but remained.
Did you...
No, yet
There's something we want to know.
To be honest, I think...
We're gonna do that again.
yes. Once the threat of war loomed at their gates, they created a guardian to be their savior.
For as slow as she was speaking, I accidentally tapped through it.
Unaware that it would spell their own demise. Or perhaps they did know. That
These
guardian
pauses, man!
dormant, but remains
I have to
alive
push A.
to this day.
So it's something else.
Out there that can eradicate whole civilizations?
Did you witness the capital's fall yourself?
No, I merely hear the whisperings of history, yet they are as clear as the sounds of yesterday.
Yeah, let's not assume that the lady is over 1,000 years old. That may be a little rude.
I want to see what Arkfeld becomes, but we have no idea where it's gone.
In that case, Nata, let me ask you one question. What do you make of hunters?
I'm sorry, you have to put up with this with
I
me.
think they're incredible.
This is
I'd
obnoxious.
love to be more like them. Tracking monsters, working out.
I wish we tracked monsters in this game.
Oh, of course. If we want to learn about Arkfeld, we need to learn more about Guardians first.
And where are Guardians born? Where are they found? Wyveria.
Why did we leave?
Sounds like we need to go into the ruins and continue our investigation there.
Oh my god. Oh my god. They're like... See how stupid this is. This is what actually just happened. We're at the area in Wyveria, okay, where the Jurassic Park monsters are all being incubated, okay? We're there. The Keepers tell us, I think if you want to learn more, you should go find the All-Mother. And she lives in this very dangerous village to access. You should go talk to her. We go to her for her infinite wisdom, and her infinite wisdom is... go back to the Keepers, because that's where the Guardians are. Learn from them there. My god, this game was written by actual human beings.
On our way.
Yes.
Thank you, once again.
My
It's
god.
been a great fortune to meet you.
Has it?
I'll find Arkfeld, no matter what it takes.
Oh.
May the path you find be the one you seek.
All right, let's return to the base camp in Silt.
Okay. Back to doing that. Oh my god, it's almost been an entire episode already and we haven't even fought anything. We've just been very upset about
So,
bad
I
writing.
think you'll just enter Wyveria and study the Guardians.
Wait, you never let us in?
There's still so much about them.
I assumed we were in the ruins before.
Uncle, I know the Keepers have spent 1,000 years here, but curiosity is important and powerful. I've I've learned that traveling with my friends.
Oh my god, what is this,
The
a
Allharkins
goddamn
said it.
Disney movie or...
Go forth and stand witness.
We'll find Arkveld together.
Yes. Yes, I know you will. There are places in the capital where the wyvern milk has crystallized, blocking the way.
Why do you have to call it that?
I'll go with you and clear it out, so you can access the capital's lower reaches. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
Why didn't we just do this before? But why didn't we just do this before? This is so stupid. I'm trying so hard, but it's so stupid. Guys, it's so stupid. Alright, who wants to talk to me? It's that cat? Alright. Well, now it's been like an entire episode length, and we didn't even fight anything, so we're gonna do that in the next episode. Thank you guys so much for watching. Remember to like the videos and subscribe for more. I will see you all in the next episode of Monster Hunter Wilds. Boo! Oh my god. I gotta read comments. Because, holy crap, that was so dumb. Oh yeah, read the Dan Jihad stuff. Login bonus. Sure. Whatever it is. Can we please? Can we please? Can we please? My game just crashed? Yeah, is my game broke? Whoa, God! Why did it take so damn long? Whatever. Alright. Monster Field Guide. Let's see what we got. A large monster. Oh, that's it. Oh, we technically can read about all of these, so I guess we're going to do that between episodes. Never used the randomized deco melding. Did you know there was an incident in the cinema while the microprint... What are you talking about? I don't care at all about Minecraft nor its movie. It helps a lot with the deco grind in this game to save up your tickets for when you really need them. Sure. His immensiveness. How is it? His cousin. Not really, just the joke. Okay. Hands down, Suja has my favorite food cutscene. That food cutscene was top tier. The highlight of the episode. That was an actual episode of Monster Hunter. As freaking sad as it was. You know, I bet if we hover over all these monsters, it's just gonna say, hunted 1. Just saying. 1. Well, I didn't technically hunt or capture Adana because it died in the cutscene? Oh my god. 2 Chatacabra, when did that happen? 2 Chemitress, when did that happen? Oh, early on I was trying to actually do all the low rank quests and stuff, so 2 Lalabarina. Then it's just 1. Kongalala, Balahara, Dashaguma, Ajarakan, hunted 1. Meaning if I joined Olivia to hunt the other one, it wouldn't have counted. That's nice. 1 here, but oh, that stupid thing. Nursilla, 1. Raydal, 1. Rampopolo, 1. 1! New Udra, 1. Yeah, everything is just gonna say 1. Except for Arkveld, which is now in here for some reason. Whatever. Alex, you should get a watch and time the cutscenes. Do the waiting pose while these things play. Alex, brain hurdle. It's all so contradictory. It's driving me insane. No one proof readed or tested these things. No, they couldn't have. We go back to 4 storytelling, and 4 storytelling wasn't great. It was better than anything up to that point by a mile, but by modern standards, it was not great. It was very basic. It was similar to what was happening in World. Not entirely the same thing. World, you're like, okay, we moved into a new place, and there's some big threat attacking the area. You know, effectively just doing Monster Hunter 3 again. You're like, okay, there's some big things scaring the area. Oh, what are we gonna do? We gotta protect ourselves. Let's hunt the thing. Oh no, the thing that we hunted wasn't actually that. We need to keep hunting, and we find out it's a big Elder Dragon. That's effectively the story of World and 3. 4, you really just team up with a crazy guy who's like, I have this thing in my hat I keep. I don't know what it is, but I'm gonna go on a crazy journey throughout the world and figure out if anybody knows what this scale is. and you team up with the crazy man. That's the story of 4. I didn't leave anything out. That's what happens. Till eventually it leads up to a, like, repelling a rush to Crucial de Aura, and in the most anticlimactic ending I may have ever seen. She didn't exactly say go back to the Keepers, but okay, she did so. We came to that conclusion, talking to her, realizing that she was not helpful. She didn't tell us a single bit of helpful information. Outside of the optional dialogue, which taught us, my suspicion was correct, that they were the civilization that left Wyveria. Why they turned into a bunch of hippies, I don't know. They just chose to. Arkvale attacked. No kidding. Thought that was obvious already. HamsterBomb will let you know this now. This next venture out will lead you to hunting 2 things back to back. I don't know if you want to split them into 2 separate episodes at the reward screen. Okay, thanks for the warning. At the reward screen, you think I should skip it? It's my safe spot. Monster Hunter game where you are the only person on an isle and have to manage / run your own facilities, control monster population, and do your own thing. Yeah, NPC to come in and out here to help you is optional. That would be the game for me. Exactly. The ideal Monster Hunter game I've described is like, you were traveling somewhere with a group, and you get attacked by like a giant monster, destroys your caravan or sand ship or whatever, and just the remnants of your group is left there with like next to nothing, and you have to scavenge the area, hunt monsters, and try to build your way back up to establishing a base camp and trying to move as well to new locales to try to find civilization again. Ideal for me. But yeah, exactly. Like, try to make the area safe, make the area livable. That's what I want to see. But Monster Hunter's getting real kinds of silly. Anyway, Guardian Doshagama is an artificial monster species created by an ancient civilization and imbued with Doshagama's power. What does that even... Hold on. Hold on. Artificial monster species imbued with Doshagama's power, implying that Guardian comes first. More like if you dissected it, it would not be a Doshagama. It would be whatever this Guardian thing is. And Doshagama is like the shape it's taking. Like it's mystical clay or something like that. What? A Wyverian are known to be kind of like a monk, and they have longer lifespan than humans. I know, but like, assuming that somebody is over 1,000 years old, it's pretty damn rude. Yeah, if you want to split up the episodes, the reward screen will be your only place to do it, since you'll need to play the next Monsters Intro cutscene when you exit it. Oh! Thanks for the warning, Iris. I will absolutely take you up on that. Thank you. It called a construct, not even a monster. Well, it says monster right there. What are you talking about? You talking about the Doshagama? It says it right there. It says monster. Do I need to move my face cam to where it says monster over there? It says monster. An artificial monster. I mean, I understand. A construct, it's what it is, but who cares? It's all the same thing, right? Guardian Doshagama cannot reproduce and do not require food, relying instead on wyvern milk for energy. So if they said this, like, if they don't require food, and the Arkveld is still eating, but its stomach and intestines have atrophied, it's going to kill itself. You can't just put, like, a bunch of meat inside of that thing. It's just going to erode the insides and kill it. Why isn't it dying when it does that? I don't think they understand what the word atrophy means. As soon as I heard them say that, I was like, oh, that seems really odd. Like, that the Guardian Doshagama was even alive. But now that I'm putting it together with Arkveld, that's just ridiculous. It's a reskin, though, not even a subspecies or anything. Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to accept this. I'm also really mad that we have fought Rathalos without fighting Rathalos. Kind of disappointing. He's one of my favorite monsters in the series. It doesn't have a normal classification like Flying Wyvern or Beast. It's just Construct. Oh, where's that? Oh, it's probably on a different tab. I get what you're saying, Matcha. That's... weird. But okay. Classification is Construct. I understand. I understand. Just it's not on this screen. Wyvern Milk or Energy. Well, anything but agile. They were pretty damn agile. They're tough enough to charge right through attacks without flinching, making them extremely dangerous. Was that a thing? Was that actually a thing? Wonder where it would say it's... Yeah. So wait, hunt 20... Oh my god. So to get your names, you have to hunt like 50 of every monster? That's ridiculous. Stun gun. Oh my god. Thunder... Oh. Oh my god. Cocky. Scissors Cocky. I wonder if Cocky is still in there. I have not messed with my name at all. Clown Cocky. Alright, anyway, let's... There it is at the top, actually. Construct Guardian Rathalos. Now I see it. It's above its name. Of course. I notice stuff, and that's when I read the comments. Yeah, okay. I'm glad that all three of you decided to say that at the same time right after I figured it out. Well, because of stream delay. Artificial monster species created by an ancient civilization imbued with Rathalos' power. Guardian Rathalos cannot reproduce and do not require food, relying instead on wyvern milk for energy. Just like the original Rathalos, they are superior flyers and will attack more violently with their claws while airborne. That didn't tell me a damn thing. Dan Jihad. Jin Daha. I keep messing that up. A Leviathan that sits at the peak of Ice Shard Cliff's ecosystem. It surrounds its massive form. Why is it... Excuse me. Why is it actually colored like a waffle fry in its icon? Like, it already looks like a metal waffle fry. It's a giant radiator, but why does it actually look like a waffle fry here? No venomous claws. Sadaj. What are you trying to say? I don't know. I was cut many times by its claws, and it didn't poison me, so I don't know if, like... Jin Dad? I don't know. I like, Dan Jihad. Because it sounds, like, weirdly on the cusp of being offensive, but not quite there yet. It surrounds its massive form in cold temperatures via ridge-like cooling organs across its body. The frost its limbs produce doubles as a potent weapon and a way to travel along walls and floating rocks. Yeah, probably second least favorite monster in the game so far. Really silly. Well, to be fair, I haven't finished fighting him yet. Guardian Arkveld, an artificial species created by an ancient civilization imbued with the power of a monster called Arkveld. It cannot reproduce and doesn't require food, relying on wyvern milk for energy, in addition to absorbing and discharging energy the way other Guardians do. Guardian Arkveld can also absorb elemental energy through the chain blades on its wings and use it for sustenance. God, Ugh. Can we just, like, kick him, and honestly, this mechanic out of the game. Just get rid of this. This game is great. Monster-wise. It's great. Just cut all the other ones. Just you, and you. Just get rid of them. Or just fix them. This guy's totally fixable. Totally fixable. And honestly, yeah, also, this mechanic, totally fixable. It's just the story that makes him dumb. So, not much, I guess, we can discuss that fixes any of that. Now, oh, this cat wants to talk. What do you want? Shipment of rations has come in. That's excellent. What's the limited bounties mean? Oh, yeah, I never do this. Alright, so we gotta get moving so that we're actually, on time today for trying to get all these quests done. So we're going to, how do I, yep, I'm allowed to dance today. Why? Who the hell knows, man. Felt weird for Rathalos to not poison with its claws. Yeah, that was really weird. Be perfect given monsters can build up statuses on hunters now. How does it suck the energy, though? It's why I hate it. It's why I hate it, man. It's magic. There's also no point to hunt constructs later, by the way. Oh my god. So basically, they don't even drop anything useful or unique, and there's no grinding reason, no nothing. Yeah, it is a giant radiator. It's so dumb. Every time you have to talk to Alma, she hates dancing. Every time I have to talk to Alma, she hates dancing. Sorry, Alma. Ain't stopping. Alex, do you want to add the pause game feature to Radial now? I thought of it, but honestly, that's only like a me playing personally kind of thing. Is like when I'm streaming, Kim's taking care of the baby. Well, she's 4, she's not a baby. But the baby can show up and discovered your pop-up camp. I don't have a pop-up camp. Well, there it goes. All right. Guardian Rathalos destroyed your pop-up camp. Asshole. What did I even do to him? Alright, only reason to hunt constructs Mega Demon and armor skins. So there's no point at all. It's only Alma who physically stops you from dancing? What do you mean physically stops me? Titanic monster uses its own enormous body as a living heatsink. Yeah, it's dumb. Alright, anyway, I think we're gonna go. Hello, Internet! I'm HamsterBomb, and you guys are back for some more Monster Hunter Wilds. This is not like a running gag where I can't figure out the name of the game. This is me being dead serious.
Right. Leave it to me.
Yep, let's go! Yeah! Gemma was missing, so I still couldn't look at the giant radiator's weapons and armor, if he had any at all, so whatever. I'm down with this sword.
This is the way down.
Good.
Not up.
Can't skip. Okay. Can't skip the pauses, I mean. Ooh, he's got some rupees for us. Some sort of weird chemical reaction that was very violent. I would not be breathing that stuff in.
Wyvern milks bonds. What's here in the pouch is enough for formations of this size. This same substance at a higher purity and solidified is what makes Nata's pendant. You're sure about this?
I have to. I have to see for myself.
Meaning, if you, like, made Arkveld eat that thing, it would just detonate it. Let's feed Nata to
Recently,
Arkveld.
a Guardian sentry has been seen wandering the area ahead.
Okay.
If it finds you, there's no outrunning it. Be careful.
The music sounds kind of like a remix of the Rotten Veil.
Take the routes up to higher ground.
Now I'm wanting an Odegarin.
You'll find sanctuary.
Okay. Let me guess. It's puppy dog leash time.
You have the vision to walk a path my people never could. I wish you luck.
It's because you're a damn coward. Let's go.
Travel safely.
Yep. Time for walkies.
All right, this is it.
Oh, I can move a little bit. Actually, grab the thing I told you to grab. Oh, I can move? Like, for real?
We're continuing.
Nope, nope. Frost Lantern. What the hell is that? Can't grab that stuff, whatever it is.
This must be part of the land spine.
Alright, let's actually humor them.
A big tree. I've never seen a place like this.
We know the Wormway carries the Dragon Torch's energy. So if it's converging here like this...
The Dragon Torch must be deep below us?
Seems
Light
like
this place
a
up.
good theory.
Can't see. It's just like splat some gunk on the floor. I don't remember what the point of Bright Moss even is.
These must be those roots he told us to follow up.
Where? What? Everything's so damn dark. The contrast is set to 0. Oh, this is, okay. Alright.
There. Perfect. Now, everyone, we
Good.
will begin our
You can
survey
skip.
of the Guardians here in Wyveria's middle stratum. Our ultimate objective is to determine where in the lower stratum Arkveld might have gone, and why.
Okay, so where do we begin?
We'll start by looking for Spore. Arkvelds or any Guardians we can find.
Good plan. Let's get started then.
I'll stay here and hold down the fort. Come right back if you need anything.
Okay, everyone mount up.
What is she gonna do, though? Alright, so if you're holding down the fort, can I make some gear? Is that a thing I can do? Hey! Yep. Alrighty. Let's take a look. Greatsword, because it's just what I'm doing in low rank. What was the name of Dan Jihad or something like that? Spear to... Nope. I'm not seeing... He doesn't make anything. Alright, I'm assuming it would have been an ice weapon, but I guess I'm not allowed to have that. What about armor? Does he have anything cool for me to put on my body? No. Well, the Guardians are probably all down at the bottom. No? I guess he doesn't have armor. If he did, I didn't see it. Okay, well, whatever then. Ivy. Hip, hip, hooray. Alright. Here we go. Kaboing, kaboing, kaboing. Wait, we're going this way?
The sentry. I guess they really did create whatever creatures they needed.
So, what kind of monster do you think it could be?
Well, let's see. They would have a keen nose, enough mobility to navigate any terrain.
That sure sounds like an
It would
Odegaard.
maintain a broad territory, and by habit, pursue its prey relentlessly.
That could be a lot of monsters,
That's
though.
the sort of monster I'd put on guard.
How do you get it to obey you, though? Even if they just set the damn thing loose. Yeah, let's pretend for a moment that I can actually track monsters. Just want some Rotten Vale music again.
This is called the monster's spore. Its shape, size, scent, and placement give us clues about the monster.
Or at least that's how it worked before.
It's still fresh. Between the spore and the traits a sentry would require, we try to surmise our target.
I can't even see what it is.
Probably a subspecies.
Was I freaking right? Was I freaking right?
Let's move quickly.
Oh, let me guess, it's gray. Is it a gray Odegaard? Because in this gray world, we've got another gray area. Oh my god. It's Odegaard! Oh, I love Odegaard, though. I'm down with you coming back. Oh, that looks dragon element. Wait a minute, that's ebony. I missed what it said on the side. I was too distracted. That's flippin' ebony. Yeah, it's an ebony Odegaard. It's really a guardian. Yeah. Ebony Odegaard, you don't mess with him. He's so cool. One of my favorite monsters from World. Love this guy. Oh, what are the Sacrets attacking? Oh, the Guardian Sacrets are attacking him. That doesn't make any sense. Guess they don't play teams. Ah! Get the Vest Point Stinger! Is that 2? I can't believe I called this monster. That's so weird. That's not the button I wanted to push. I gotta get used to blocking. That's how I did the cool thing against Guardian Arkveld. Holy crap! Sneak attack? What do you mean sneak it doesn't know I'm here? Woo! Ah! What? How did I... Okay. Can I climb that? Somehow. Just run up it. Okay. We're taking that BS from Monster Hunter Rise, but I guess... if you're gonna keep making the areas this vertical, you're gonna have to. Whoa! Get up. Okay, get him right in the... My god, these things are fast. Woo! Don't you go anywhere. God, they're so hard to keep track of. Oh yeah, wounds and stuff. There's some on his hand. Chunk! Guardian blood. Okay. Alright, that's something! I'm curious what the comments are all saying. Like, he obviously knew what was happening. He watched the cutscenes in advance. Because clearly I enjoy the cutscenes so much, I would watch them a second time on purpose. No, I already have to watch these cutscenes a second time on purpose because I have to edit the videos. Okay. Wiggly tail. Pull up the shield. Oh my god. Oh my god! We're standing in a bunch of wyvern milk, too. He's probably going to be charging any moment now. That was the thing. Oh. No, that was me doing a good. Don't expect him to sit still. Yes. 84. Why was it so lousy? It's just an ebony now. So, more evidence, I would think, that your clan from this game were new settlers to the new world at the end of Monster Hunter World. Otherwise, I don't know. There's a lot of monsters I feel like they just shouldn't be aware of, but it's kind of implied once they make a new monster, those creatures were always everywhere the whole time. Just kind of like retconning them into existence. Tail broken. How did I break it? I didn't even... No first aid meds? Man, this radio menu has too many options. Makes it hard to, like, select what I wanted to select. I want one with less. Alright, let's go. We don't want him to get ready. Oh, I had a paralysis pod? Oh. Alright, go. We're gonna knock him over. Ooh, really stabbing this time. Yeah, really stabbing this time. I don't know why we're going so fast. Is it R? Yeah. Good chunk! One, two. Let's just go faster here so we can get to that. And hope to God this can land. Boom! Just missed. He's got it on his back leg. Yes! Got him. I am very happy this guy's back, though I'm really weirded out that it's ebony. So, like, is the normal Odogaron not here? Or do you have to fight specifically ebony? Yeah, good. That destroys that one. Probably a more efficient way to do it. Oh, God. Oh, sometimes the cut didn't do it. Oh, right. We gotta bleed. You gotta crouch and get away from him. Or Pepe could just do that. Oh! This could be bad. We're climbing up here. The moment this fight's over... Oh, sneak attack. How on earth did I... You just forgot I existed. Yeah, Dosha Gosha, I don't want anything to do with you right now, okay? Can you back off? Shoot, I should have took that sneak attack up while I had the chance. Hurry up. What are those? Oh, Vespoids. And chug. You gonna listen to me or not? Dup. What the hell? Okay, changed his mind. Finicky game. The monster choices in this game are really baffling me. You know, like, I thought it was weird having Rathalos before you actually fought him. Oh, for crying out loud. How did I get away with that? It's okay. Jank is fine when it's in my favor. Nice! Oh! There, Divine Blessing, and I blocked you. Yeah! I did the thing. Now that's broken! No! Oh, I thought he was absorbing the whatchamacallits. Okay, let's go for a biggin. And never mind. He is out of here. What's this? Parapod, alright. Oh, it's the one that I grabbed. Well, whatever, I got it back again. Tail. Here we go. He's not bad. Let's move. He went right back to where he started. And then turned around again. Who wants to bet this isn't going to do anything to him? Me! I gotta follow the glowing bugs, because otherwise you'd have no indicator of, like, where and when you are in space. What the hell? God, that's such jank! Come on! Did I do it or not? Maybe you gotta do it a few times. I think I remember hearing that at one point. You gotta do it a few times. Being able to... See, like, the game in the beginning teaches you that you need to, block a monster and parry them, basically, by doing... Oh. It's a little too late, bud. Doing a very particular attack. However, that attack, woo! I'm not doing. I'm pulling up my shield. And I don't remember it teaching me that. It's alright. I think you just do it a few times. Yeah, it truly is just Grey Odogaron. Is this the first monster from World they're bringing out? I mean, I'm down with it. He's one of my favorites. World is just good. It was such a huge jump for Monster Hunter. Made a lot of mistakes, but give it a break. It was a huge jump. Oh, I have that. Alright, let's, yeah, didn't think that was gonna do anything. Did I get one or two? Got him! So they all just drop the same stuff. I'm assuming that's because they're just made of the same stuff, but somehow they are a monster. I don't know. This Guardian business I am not a fan of. Oh, this is normal. Oh. Okay. I have been warned, by the way, that I'm immediately going to be thrown into another fight after this. And the episode, for the sake of our time, should probably end as soon as the actual game... Oh, right. Yeah. As soon as the actual rewards pop up on screen, I should probably end it. So, anyway, it's cool enough to see that kind of Odogaron is back. If that's the only Odogaron we get, his face is kind of clipped into the ground, but... I'm happy to see him, but that's not really Odogaron. I don't know. I'm so conflicted with this new thing, man. Spore Puff! Oh! I already having bad enough allergies today as it is. Oh, nice. PP Robin the Pepe. Excellent. Let's see what we have here. We have paper. Wait, it's actually got its name on it, though. The other papers just had question marks. So this paper, it's not like they left blank spots in the paper. It's so stupid. Oh, here's my mouse moving around. God. Like, spots moving around on, like, not spots. I'm trying to finish the correct sentence, you nincompoop. Our paper we got before from Guardian Monsters was just, like, question marks. So I guess it was just left blank until they figured out the name of it and then, like, actually started writing it in. Alright, so we got some Odegaard crap. Oh, it actually did say it was Odegaard's stuff. So it's not like you only get Guardian Scale, Guardian Blood out of them. You also get actual rewards. Now, I'm going to look at these, and we're not going to continue until we actually end the episode properly. So let's see. We got a Gobbler, Rapid Morph for, like, Charge Blade and Switch Axe or something, I guess? Outdoorsman. Again. Whoops. Oh, never mind. Well, we got this page here. Forgot about this. And I'm not going to hit anything from here because this is the end of the episode. I have been told we're going to be running into something else after this. That didn't take very long at all. I'm surprised how quick that was, but maybe he was weak to fire. I don't know. Then thank you guys so much for watching. Remember to like the videos and subscribe for more. I will see you all in the next episode of Monster Hunter Wilds. Boop. Let's get out of here. Looks like we're going to be thrown right back into it, so I'm going to try and read some comments. Nuclear reactor pendant. Bright moss actually has some use now. Vespoids are attracted to bright moss, and tagging a monster with bright moss is a guaranteed way to get them stung. Okay, glad it has a purpose. Ebony with 0 chill. The moment said Odegaard, what I was to say, how should we tell him, chat? Oh, Alex and chat, I miss the days of what's that new monster among NPCs. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. Everybody seems to already know the new monsters, and you're the one who's, as a player, left in the dark, but your hunter obviously knows. Why don't you move your options to other radial menus? You have 4 of them. Is there a radial menu that just has less options on it? Because that'd be great. The one I have right now is just too picky, you know? And I can't change it right now, unfortunately. Right now, I'm assuming you don't know about the monster getting a vulnerable part when they do a certain attack. Like Raydal when he uses 2 railgun attacks. No, I have no idea what you're talking about. Does he still have meat buff? Yeah, they just fed us. I would think so. His food buff is quarter left in its duration. I'm here now. I see you're fighting Ebony. Welcome, Cameron! Joe Claire. I know what you said was to help, but rephrase it a bit for when it applies to only what he has fought so far. I didn't understand what he was talking about at all. Some more to say, Cameron. Optimistic. Yes, and welcome, of course, Cameron, and questionably optimistic. Recommend abusing elemental pods on the Wilk crystals the constructs make if they stand near them. On the Wilk crystals? Like shoot dragon pods and stuff, or water puddle pods or whatever while they're charging? Okay. It doesn't have to be a specific attack. It's any attack as long as you can time it. Yeah, the context of that's gone. Phrased it because I know he's gonna hate the gimmick. Oh. But it'll keep it current. Yeah, power clashing is like any status ailment buildup. Gotta do it a few times before pulling it off. That's dumb. I mean, I don't want it to happen every time. It's way too overpowered. So that's okay. He is resistant to fire and dragon, weak to thunder, I think. He was just that weak. That sucks. And he is weak to water. I don't know about fire. Ebony's normally weak to water, though his HP is just lower because it's an Odegaard. It's a shame. Ebony actually wasn't revealed by Capcom at all. There weren't a whole lot of hidden monsters like that, but of all the Guardian monsters, only Rathalos was teased. Yeah, I remember. Certain body parts will become wounds after certain monster attacks. Yeah. Yeah. Like when they do it, the will crystals you see the Guardians make during certain attacks can be exploded if you hit them with an elemental pod. Oh! Okay. Constructs can make will crystals, which can be elementally discharged to detonate. It's a gimmick that's really annoying. I see. I see. Well, anyway, Hamster guessed that monster. I win. One useful today. I found it handy just for laughs, honestly. Yeah, it seems to be all it's worth. Alright, let's get back into this. Hello, Internet! I am HamsterBomb, and you are back for some more Monster Hunter Wilds. And we just took down the Ebony Odegarin. Well, the Guardian. Ebony Odegarin. Yeah, that's what it's called. Oh.
Another fine hunt.
Another octopussy?
Yeah. Let's return to
Though,
Good idea.
where'd the subtitles go?
Okay, let's not waste time.
Oh, God. Yay! Just take me away, sweet octopus! This monster class was too cool to be useful for only one monster. Give me more. What good's that gonna do? Oh, something to hold against, I guess. Nakarkos. I actually hated Nakarkos, but it was because I hated the game he was in. Nakarkos. No? Is this just a normal monster? Please don't give me any more of these guardian craps. Zoo-woo! Why are our names so absurd? I don't think that's a guardian.
No,
Yeah.
it feeds on them.
Ew. Oh. Well, okay. Anything?
Look sharp.
You know, octopuses are not that fast. Ooh, nice block, Pepe. Like, yes, they can fit through anything that their beak can fit through, but not quickly. It would shred them. Oh God.
Don't let it blindside you.
Whoa! Oh my God, it's got blades. It's actually smaller than I thought it was. So, I gotta count tentacles, because last time, New Udra, that was it, actually had 6 tentacles. He had 2, technically 2 that, like, dangled here, but he shot ink out of those, so they're not really the same. And, technically that makes it not an octopus, but a sexapus. I wanted to leave you all with that information. However, this guy looks more squid-like and can just, like, splorsh right through. Like, there was nothing there. There's nothing there for it to go through. That I'm kind of bothered by that. Kind of wish that the animation was, or rather the terrain was sculpted a little bit better with that in mind, but whatever it considers to be a shortcut, I guess. Alright, we're gonna want... No, not that. We're gonna want, oh, right. It's not on the radio menu. No, don't hit to the right! That's gonna switch my weapon. And I don't even know what to. A bow gun! Yeah, forget that. How do I get out of here? Oh, no, the bugs are saying to go this way. He's up really high, though. This way? Okay. I'm trying to follow the map, because the map makes a lot more sense than this gray void.
I gathered some materials too. Check your field pouch.
Good for you. Why did it take you so long to think to do that? Okay. If this thing feeds on them, doesn't that mean it's technically just feeding on the Wilk, or... Are they made of... I don't know. If they're all made of the same thing, whatever this octopus is, it seems to like it. Yeah, attacking this guy in the back is not bright, is it? You'd have no trouble getting to me. Oh, he got me. Can I not get it? What on earth is it made of? Well, he can still destroy the wound. I am bothered by that noise because that's the sound of Pepe fainting previously. What are these? Mushroom. What else do I got? Bright moss. Well, we did have some of those Vespoids around. You guys, between episodes, were telling me that bright moss can be used now to get Vespoids to attack monsters. They're attracted to the light. Can I drop something? Yes, I can. Come on over here. Kablamo! That was it? Oh, no, we're good, we're good. Somebody count tentacles. I'm thinking we're still at 6. And kablooey! 6? I think 6. Yeah, it's the same deal. It's got the 2 dangling, so it's related to what's-his-face. Ow. It's really hard. It's also kind of hard to dodge these attacks. It's got incredible reach. Alright, there. What's that? What the? Got him. Did I get both? Just one? A beard or something. Such a weird looking monster. Now let's go. Man, it takes so long to call this guy. Where are you going? Whoa! I'm bothered by how small it is. Like, in the cutscene, it seemed like 3 times this size. Oh, I bet these tentacles all come off. Whoa. Where are those coming from? It's always been a weird thing with monsters just, like, firing needles. You know, like, Nargacuga always made me question what was actually happening. You know, how you just, like, have a bunch of spines that just come off, but it's a video game. Some things we just have to accept. But I don't know, oh god, he might actually get me. Not today. And let's use this. That was it? Ow. Take the other one. You just like take this juice it was working on. Man, this thing's aggressive. Nope. Alright, go. Good. Woo! We get sent flying quite a bit by this guy. How are you supposed to dodge an attack like that? He just like sweeps the entire ground. I'm sure when they were coming up with this monster class, they were like, alright, we gotta be really careful, because theoretically this guy could just spin, and he'll get you from all angles no matter where you are in the ground. Assuming you're on the ground. 1. Yeah, if I can find it. It was really small. Good thing it's wiggly! Oh, well, he's gone. Right, is he going up or down? Down, according to this. Let's sharpen. Wait, am I going the right way? I mean, bugs are trying to take me this way. The bugs have indeed led me astray before. They do that. You can, like, reach and try to grab stuff. Oh, I still did. Alright, he's back in his little hole. How do you get in here? This way. God, how was I supposed to know that that was actually a cave? The contrast was so incredibly low. Oh, crap. I was hoping to sneak up on it, but it's got eyes in every direction. Oh, crap. Ooh, sparkly bones! Not now. Ugh! I don't know what it's doing. I can't predict something like this. That's probably why it's a really good monster class. I've not seen anything like this before. What was that? Nope. So does that build the thing up? So it's a swag meter. As you guys say, like, what I did with Arkveld, it just happened to work the first time. But, you have to build it up when using it against a monster, usually. So I did it a few times against Odegar, and I've done it just once here against Octopus Man. Or Sexopus. That was close. Come on, get him. But the more you do it, eventually you're gonna get that big, reaction. Don't get me. He's spinning. What a stupid attack! I can't stop that! I guess you theoretically could if you got the parry thing right. Can't even see, but I got something. Ew. Uh-oh! Oh! Shut up, you! I really shouldn't have bothered while it was down, but it's kind of hard to hit these parts. Yeah! Got him again! Now on New Udra, I was able to take off 3 tentacles. This guy... Oh boy. Let's see if I can at least match that. Hide destroyed. Man, this looked like teeth. Oh no, he's already dead. Reminds me of something I would like to point out about this game. The balancing is not very good. So, what I mean by that is, the increases in your defenses and weapon power between monster to monster is minuscule. Like, it's disappointingly minuscule. What the... So, I'm not a big fan of how little everything matters. You could theoretically, probably play, this as a smithyless game because of how easy it is. Oh, does she actually sit down and, like, try and investigate the thing after it's dead? It's kind of neat. Didn't notice she ever did that. But, like, with this... okay, I feel like, I'm gonna give you an example of what I think is a good balancing. You play the original Monster Hunter Tri on the Wii. Every single monster you come up against feels like a really big deal. And it feels really hard. They're hitting so hard, like, you don't know how you're supposed to tolerate them unless you were building stuff from the last monster you fought. Or you thought about their weaknesses and you went to build the correct weapon to try to fight them with based on what you have fought up to that point. It got you thinking. It made you, like, try to build all sorts of different kinds of weapons because not all of them had every element attached to them. You had to, like, switch around. And their defenses and HP was so high, you'd have to think about this. Otherwise, the fight's going to go on for a really long time. Your defense is extremely important. You could go from Kirapeko to Barith, and if you didn't build anything and you were wearing Great Joggy stuff, you might be in trouble. Unless you're playing the 3DS version on Tri, where they give you an extra 50 points of defense for no reason, which kind of ruins the balancing. But still, that's what makes Smithyless possible in that game. Anyway, hell yeah, it's paper time, paper. Hide Zuwu. That's a name, Zuwu. And we got some more paper and a claw. An orb, honey, and some more. What do we win? Water resistance, speed sharpening. Speed sharpening doesn't matter so much in this. Monsters tend to...
Are you alright? You handled those back-to-back hunts like a champ.
Yeah.
We came out of it with valuable new info, too. Let's return to camp and plan our next move.
Yeah, speed sharpening's kind of pointless. Because, since sharpening actually, like, does the thing I've been wanting it to do for ages. Fill it up as you scratch.
Guardians.
Yeah.
It didn't even hesitate.
There's no need for speed sharpening.
It seemed to know its way around the capital.
But it used to be really important.
It certainly didn't get that way overnight.
So you think Guardians have established themselves into Wyveria's ecosystem somehow?
I would need to spend more time observing the Guardians and their environment to be sure.
Well, it's obvious. We just saw something feeding on them.
I'd say that theory has
That means it's in the ecosystem. It's ingrained in there.
And Arkveld has too.
No kidding, kid.
If it preys and gets preyed on, then it's just like any other monster.
Well, we've driven off the threat. Perhaps it's time we brave the lower strata.
I'm game. Let's go.
Yep. I'm game. Main mission, chapter 3. I'm not even paying attention to the chapters or the titles of any of that stuff because it never really seems to have mattered. But anyway, it looks like that's everything that we needed to do in here, which is funny because it's only been 15 minutes. These monsters are...
I'm ready to go when you are. Just say the word.
I don't know if that's another monster, man. Like, I don't know what I'm agreeing to, but it's probably another monster. So in that case, I'd rather keep this as an episode and we're just going to move on. Zuwu and Guardian Rathalos are fighting out there, so, like, yikes, that'd be something pretty sweet to watch, but that Rathalos was way scarier than the Zuwu. That, it died rather quickly, and I didn't think I was even doing that well against it, but, oh well. Thank you guys so much for watching. Remember to like the videos and subscribe for more. I will see you all in the next episode of Monster Hunter Wilds. Boop! And now I get a chance to read comments before we get back to this. I can also try and fix my radio menu, so I'm quite bothered by this. Small monster field guide? Oh yeah, Guardian Sacred. Artificial wyverns created by ancient civilization, they dashed the ruins of Wyveria in search of wyvern milk. Ugh. Their source of energy. Unlike the original Sacred, the Guardian types are aggressive, have sharp, dangerous claws on their unique forelegs. They generally travel in packs of 2 or 3, but if threatened, they may call for help. But hold on. None of them have been different yet. Outside of Rathalos not having poison, none of them have been different. This is them intentionally trying to make something scary. Like, can you imagine? You discover the secret of immortality, and your first thought is, oh wow, we live in a world full of dangerous monsters. Let's build scarier monsters. That's what happened in this game. Okay. Anyway. You need your time to guard, and certain monsters can power clash with you. Never mind, it's just my iPad having audio issues. Don't forget you can TCS after wound attacks. Oh yeah, true shards. Right, I never think to do that because I've never thought of it. Do I take life or give it? Who's a victim? Who's a foe? What are you talking about? Regarding power clashes, only a couple, maybe 8 monsters have that interaction. However, offset attack works on all monsters. Hit a monster's physical attack when you circle triangle attack. Okay. There's little reason to upgrade or build new stuff. There is. People have 100%... Where did it go? Done low rank Smithyless. Yeah, it's quite easy. Honestly, it so far seems like it would be easier than what I'm doing in Monster Hunter Tri. You can also skip the hunt end timer. Well, so, I know. You always could, couldn't you? You could always skip the timer. Definitely doesn't scale up like other low ranks. Resignation is my virtue, like water I haven't flowed. Defeat is simply the addition of time to a sentence I never deserved, but you... What are you... Quotes from the Gravelord and Gravemind in Halo, which is better than what Rove says, honestly. Okay. Okay. So yeah, I'm not a Halo fan here. Okay, Mortis maybe doing a few too many. Yeah, you were. Yeah, it's enough. Most of these references will go over everyone's heads. Yeah, probably. Can I say something about the next hunt? No. which thanks to Iris, I can't unsee Zuwu as a flood spore from said series. Now let him see it for himself. Again, no. Oh my god, this is horror. What are you doing? Milk lore, let's go! Yeah, I'm forever stuck on that image in your head. It's a welcome image. Funny thing is, we actually considered weaponizing animals in real life. Well, sure. Like, people technically have, like, domesticated horses for warfare, but that's not like we tried to Jurassic Park create, like, monsters just to release them and hope that they'll protect where we live. Like, that's just bonkers stupid when you're already surrounded by giant monsters. That's what I'm saying is so dumb. Coming from the people who invented the weapons to hunt the monsters. You know, like, they made the solution. Zuwu's turf wars are actually really good. Check them out when you get the chance. Oh, well, if I get a chance, of course I'm going to try. Here, we got to back up again. And large monster field guide. Now we can read about these two. Guardian Ebony Odogaran, an artificial monster species created by an ancient civilization imbued with Ebony Odogaran's power. Guardian Ebony Odogaran cannot reproduce and do not require food, instead relying on milk. For energy, they will attempt to corner targets with flurries of attacks from their well-developed claws and tails. What a pointless description. Like, the first 2/3 is the same every single one of them says, except it's like Mad Libs Ebony Odogaran in there instead. And then the very bottom, it's like, oh, it has claws and it can scratch you. I'm so glad we read that. Zuwu, cephalopod predators whose prey include guardian monsters. These the mucus secreted from their tentacles hardens quickly into sharp edges that resemble blades or spears, which is why some call Zuwu the piercing assassin. The sizable mouth hidden on their underside allows them to devour even rather large prey. Yeah, think about that. Was like, I noticed all the teeth down there. With all those teeth, and with all the sharp stuff on the end of its tentacles, it wouldn't be able to fit through a tiny crack like an octopus could. The reason an octopus can do that is because the only bone in its body is its beak, which the biggest one is not even the size of my hand. It's smaller than that. It's probably like that big. Like a giant Pacific octopus, it's only like this big. So anything that is bigger than the size of the beak, the octopus can fit through because the rest of its body could just like squish right through it. You know, it's like fitting your tongue through something. But the problem is, well, it's not like your tongue is that long where you'd be able to recognize that. The real problem is he's got all that extra bone all over him, so he wouldn't be able to fit through. New Udra was a little better about that. I mean, he had some weird organs around him, but at least he could fit through those tiny cracks, assuming he only had a beak. This guy's covered in bone, so it wouldn't work at all. Until recently, we haven't Jurassic Parked any species. No. I mean, we recently just supposedly brought back some hybrid direwolves, but I say supposedly because they're crossbreed of like other relevant genetic information, which is very close to Jurassic Park, where they're like, okay, we have some of the genetic information from this dinosaur, we're going to fill the rest with frogs and lizards and stuff. And the dire wolf is similar. Like, we don't have all the information for its genetic code, so we filled the rest with like other wolves and stuff to try to get it closer to what it was. So it's not actually a dire wolf, but we did make it, but that was for conservation. You know, even though it doesn't make sense because the dire wolf's diet doesn't exist anymore. It's not like that's why they died out, okay? Like, you can't just bring, you know, it's like you can't bring the mammoth back and not expect serious problems for other things. It's short-sighted and stupid. But for the sake of studying them and for conservation, yeah, I understand that. And if they're, like, kept only in zoos or something, I could see that being a very interesting thing to do. Basically, I'm down with a real Jurassic Park, or just a Mesozoic park, a post-Cretaceous park, you know, just Ice Age park. I would go to see these. But release them in the wild? No, don't do that. Serious problems with that. Zuwu's name is pronounced Xiaowu. The zoo is Chinese pronounced SH sound. I mean, I could tell it was Chinese, but why on earth would they want... I guess they never said it out loud, did they? squid or octopus's beak is really strong. It is, because they eat crustaceans. They have to punch through basically the same, like, type of material, but stronger, and just, like, crush them. They're so close to direwolf as we can, as close to direwolf as we can get with our current modern science. Yes. Yeah. Unless we found, like, a breakthrough and there was, like, a frozen direwolf we found somewhere for some reason that we had a better sample, then, yeah. That's as close as we're going to get. Anyway, just wanted to point out, we have done that. Let's see here. Where's the radial menu stuff? Here we go. Customize radial menu. So, how do you... So, if I make a radial menu with less stuff on it, does that, make... Hold on. Yeah, so hold on. I'm going to make it with less stuff. How do I delete? If I make it with less stuff, do I see less stuff on the wheel? Now this I want to be one of these, where it's like optimal health recovery, optimal status recovery. What else is in here? Detailed map, well, sacred. One of these is photo mode, pause game, hell yeah. Let's move. 1, 2, 3. There's no optimal status or stamina recovery. Member invitation, no. So it's here. That's nice. But let me see what that does. They're not empty, are they? They're freaking empty. My God, why? 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 Yes, but their diet has to be like that of modern wolves. Yeah. I don't know, man. Zuu's pronunciation is really weird. You can't say Zuu without uwu. Let that sink in. Cursed. Spank. No. One is the top slot, and it rotates clockwise. It's weird. Yeah, I know. I was hoping that if I didn't fill it all the way, that it would widen the spaces of the extra... No. Like, this would be missing, and I would just have extra room. You know what I mean? You should press RS to see the actual circle, and you have 4 circles to set items to. Okay. Customize radio menu. What just happened to me? Like, I wanted, how do I... Oh, this one has less. Action. Ammo. Essential items. If I'm allowed to customize this, this looks way better. This is what I wanted. Okay. Capture net. Throwing knife. Who the hell wants that? Alright, let's go here. That's going to be pause the game. Screw fishing rod. This is going to be... I wish I could just grab from my previous one. Oh, I can't! Oh, right. Gilly mantl's here. Capture net, I don't want near the other one, so put that over there. That's not happening. This is going to be the... Actually, no. This will be health. This... Oh, you can call sacred on this, too. Let's see. I feel like I should put rations on here. Because I don't see a stamina point. Let's just put well done steaks. I had herbal medicines. I don't know what else I used. First aid med plus. How many of those do I have? Oh, I don't have any. Okay. I'm not sure what I used for the last one. Zuu and teeth reach all the way to the tentacles, so Zubu folds them to make it have a zipper appearance. Can also make its body very flat to sneak up on its target. Sure, but I'm just trying to explain how octopuses actually sneak through stuff and why Zubu couldn't actually do that. Zubu is all bone because of those teeth. How does it do that? Yeah, it couldn't, but... yeah. Even still, to be fair, New Udra was able to sneak through microscopic holes, which that's not how octopuses work. If it didn't have a beak at all, then it shouldn't be able to go through something that's smaller than its eye. Is probably the only thing that it couldn't compromise on size, but still. They're very, very good for sneaking out of stuff, because they're very smart. That's usually the issue with trying to keep an octopus. Timer, remember to eat before the next assignment. If your food timer has run out, that is. I have no idea if it has. I am just trying to see if I need to take something else here. We could keep max potions as a backup. Oh yeah, null berries was something that I was keeping. Just in case I ever get, I don't know. In case I ever get what? Just kind of put up with it. I mean, the statuses aren't that big of a deal on this. It's a bigger deal if my health drops completely out of the water. How do I change to that radio menu now? Essential items. Alright. Nice. That should have just been in the game before. Alright, can I do this? No. It refuses to let me do that. Why do you want to talk? She might have some new stuff. Put together a new mantle for you. Give it a good use. Give it a go. The mending mantle. Mantles can be... what is that one? What? Yep. Oh. Please tell me what that is. Is there something to change equipment? Mantle none. Why do I have no mantle right now? Where's the Geely mantle? What? Oh, do you just have Geely mantle no matter what? Oh, okay. Alright, I didn't realize. So, I'm just supposed to be using this. Continuously restores health for a period of time? This damage taking prevents damage reactions when attacked. Grants protection from wind, pressure, roars, and tremors. Honestly, Rocksteady sounds better than Mending, but it's still rather silly. Automatically have the Geely Mantle all the time. Combat Mantle is that you can change out. Really? I had no idea. Meaning now, I want to customize this. Like, I want a second one. Is this what I just did? Essential items. Okay, so now I could add, like, other stuff to this? Oh, I'm so confused. Oh, wait, maybe it gets skipped. Can I just move? Move, items, manage, sub, back, register. No, you can't do that. You can't do that. Alright, then switch Geely for a new thing we're just going to be taking. The Equipped Mantle. Okay. And maybe even switch Max Potion for Geely. Yeah. To get me out of there so I can restock my stuff because it's better. Alright, so now let me see it. Alright, so I can escape the menu. Except we have a bunch of these guys. I think. What are these? The same quattreflies that we find everywhere. Alright, so I think it's time we talk to Nata. Nope, looks like I gotta eat. 60% damage reduction. I've only used Rocksteady and another mantle you'll see in high rank. Yeah, Rocksteady seems really good, but this is a new one, so I kind of want to give it a shot. Rocksteady isn't nearly as busted as it was in World, but it's still pretty good. You're just not listening. Pretty sure you can add remove, but not the keyboard view. Right stick to switch to controller view. Check with the other comment I posted. Okay, sorry about that. Set the herbal medicine to 1 optimal status recovery. Oh, so whatever status you get hit with might automatically select it and cure it. Oh, null berries will also appear on that slide. Oh, really? Thank you. Might be implying that it made that to protect its most vital parts, like the brain or the heart. Oh. Okay. I mean, like, reason can only take me so far. Start cooking recommended meal? Sure. Toss the butter. It kind of glitches around. Why does it, like, rise? You see that? Like, the meat actually, like, fluffed up like bread. Oh. Could never cook meat that good. Right there, that cut where he sticks it into his mouth, the meat actually just, like, squishes to be perfectly flat and to delete itself instead of him actually biting it. Yeah. Alright. Oh, yeah, we wanted to talk to Gemma about the actual, new equipment I could possibly make. So instead of herbal medicine, optimal status recovery. Okay. Thanks for that tip.
Yep.
Alright. Like to manage upgrade weapon, great sword. Can I actually see anything here? We have, we're looking for... Zuu has a weapon. It's okay. I'd have to build the Nerscylla stuff, which I can't actually get to. I have this bone weapon. Or wait, no, I can construct from here. But since I don't have that, and I don't have his fang, I can't build it. So that's a bit of a shame. Water type. Weird. Okay.
Catch your eye?
Do you actually have new armor for me this time? Okay. Yes, she does. Alright. The defense is not... Wait. Oh my god, why is this so... Guardian Ebony Odegarden, it's weak to, like, everything except Dragon? That's awful. I think I remember that in World. I mean, it looks cool, again, but... Bleeding resistance, burst... Bleeding resistance, this is just not impressive, man. And once again, the defense is not going up. That's not good for balancing. Zuu! Once again, the defense is not increasing. We look, kind of Arabian. Yeah. But also, I'm getting a strange, like, knight vibe with the shoulders and the divots all over, but, like, the coins, pouches, and stuff, and the little scimitar he's got. Odd maximum might, stamina surge. So this is really just about choosing your skills. Like, that's so lame. That's so lame.
Done already?
Yeah, I am. Why don't you make better armor, lady? Alright. God, it's like the fried chicken I had last night. Fried chicken actually, like, rose. Oh, now I'm salivating again. Here we go. Let's, Oh my god, I recorded that whole thing? Oops. Well. Filling up extra space on my computer for no reason. Oh yeah, by the way. Since my birthday, I have a new hard drive. It's not a processor, but darn it, it's a new hard drive. So at least while recording this, the game is going to stutter a little less. Hopefully that's going to be better. Anyway, let's get started with a new episode that I totally didn't screw up. Oh, no, wait, where's... I forgot Prance Dance. That's... Damn it! Customize radio menu. We're going to try and add Prance Dance to this. How do you... Oh, it's up, It's... I can do this even though I'm being recorded. There. Now, let's see if it actually works. Yes, it adds it where I wanted it. Hello, Internet! I'm HamsterBomb, and you guys are back for some more Monster Hunter Wilds. And we are going to be talking to the Nada guy.
Hunter, are you ready to go look for Arkveld?
Is that what we're doing? Is that what we're doing? Oh, okay.
Me too.
Okay, sure. Me too. I just checked the armor and weapons.
Arkfeld is just...
None of it's any stronger than what we have. Like, at all. I don't understand the point.
It's too soon to say, but that's why we're going.
Come on, Nata. Let's go finish what we started.
Why is he with us?
To the lower stratum.
I don't understand why we're doing this at all, though. I mean, like... Broken chain, so this is absolutely Arkveld's fight. Ooh, are we done?
Hunter.
We getting credits?
Been thinking a lot about the Keepers and the Guardians.
You are a keeper, you numbskull.
The wyvern milk kept the Guardians asleep in their cocoons, chained up.
Mm-hmm.
But the Keepers have been chained too. By the duty we've upheld for 1,000 years.
No, no. Get out of here.
And broke it all apart.
Stop trying to make it sound cool.
But it freed itself.
Bam.
Its own strength. It even learned to eat.
Yeah, but...
It didn't care how it was created. It just wanted to be free. To live.
When we dissected the Deshagama, we learned that their gut was deteriorating. It can't.
I've seen vast sands, lush forests, people, life.
We're pretending that we actually did something
Arkfeld
impactful.
and I are the same. It broke the chains that were holding me and my people back.
No, it... What? What are you on about? This right now just, like, reeks of a writer desperately trying to justify the mess that they wrote. But no, like, Alma literally said that the Alpha Deshagama... No, not the Alpha Deshagama. The Guardian Deshagama's gut atrophied. Wait, what's this? Investigate. How come you give me these things to investigate when I can't track monsters anymore? I don't understand. Why am I getting points, too?
What is this?
What is what? Why is Gemma here?
Blood.
What is? Where? Everything's gray! I can't see what you're talking about. I don't know what they're talking about. I'm gonna try my best. But it's all gray. Oh, that blue stuff? That very gray blue stuff?
I don't like this place at all.
Man, the animation there was lousy. Man, Nada's the worst. Have we mentioned that yet? Nada is the worst. He's such a hypocrite. His character just doesn't make any sense. It's like he was written by like 12 different people, and none of them were on the same page. Okay. Oh, corpses? It's killing for sport.
Some are rotting.
Uh-oh.
Some fresh.
Kim turned on the,
Did it?
washing machine.
All of them?
Did it sex up all of them? Yes, it did. It's just on an eating frenzy. You know, even though some people, if they were given the ability not to eat, would probably eat for fun anyway. I get it.
Behavior.
Food's good.
It's destructive. We can't let this go on.
I don't know, it's killing the Guardians. That's a good thing.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry.
Why does he like it now?
Has become a threat to the continued existence of this ecosystem. It must be put down.
This is the same moron who tried to throw a rock at it and kill it himself when Ray Dow showed up. From that miserable cutscene?
Nata.
If anyone should be angry, it's me.
Hold on.
And I hate that it happened. This is the first thing it ever got to decide for itself.
What?
Free. To live strong.
Oh my god.
Please. Don't do this.
Hand him a knife and say, then you do it. Don't do this. Look at what it's doing. Like, just...
It can't control itself.
The path we must take is clear.
For the continued preservation.
Why are we pretending that this is a hard decision to make?
The guild authorizes you to slay the Guardian Arkfeld.
Acknowledged.
This is so bad! Oh, shut up, kid! Oh my god. They actually... Oh, stop, games. Stop. This is so damn corny! And it didn't earn a second of it. Oh my god, this is horrible. Great. Now we actually fight it. I hate this monster. From the beta, it was terrible. Whoa! What's going on? If I knew what it was weak to, probably could have made a more informed decision. Where'd he go? What is even happening? There, did it. See, I can do that. I probably should heal. There, that block thing helps a ton. Okay, one more thing. Between episodes, we got a new mantle, and I found out that apparently I could have been using... No, not that. I wanted this one. But I guess I might as well get a sneak attack for free. If you, have a Ghillie Mantle, the Ghillie Mantle's free. It's just gonna slowly counter this out. Ow. Yeah, shut up, you. Stupid noodle fingers. Love his roar, though. Oh, God. It moves so weird. Let's get up. How did I get healed? Ow. Oh, maybe that's, the thing I'm wearing? Woo! Oh! I tried to Superman dive. Didn't do anything. Man, this mantle kind of overpowered. I'm realizing how much it's healing. I'm just getting ragdolled. Oh god, the story is so freaking bad. I just can't anymore. I can't. Yeah. Shut up, you. So, like, if it was just weird ancient thing with whip arms, I'd be down. But it's not. It starts getting magical powers to absorb energy, like Safi Jiva. Whom I also did not appreciate. If I can get a shot on his face, I can... Oh, here we go. Got him! What? Did I? Did I not? Did I seriously not? How am I not getting his face? There you go. That'll put a dent in it. Oh, shut up, Pepe. He's running away. Coward. Oh, and you auto take it off. That's nice. Let's heal this up. I switched up my radio menu. Tried to be, a little more... Oh, so now you have optimal health recovery, so you can just take a potion. That's good. I was worried it was going to Mega Potion me automatically. Hopefully he'll let me sneaky sneak in the butt. No? Okay. This game is such jank. Oh, nice. Why it's not affecting me, who the hell knows? Okay. Get him! Pa-boom! Perfect timing. Considering how easy the last two monster fights were, I'm gonna assume... Yeah, this is where he gets noodly and stupid. I'm gonna assume this won't be that bad. Where the hell did he go? Like, health-wise. I'm assuming his health isn't gonna be that hard to take down, to deplete. He's gonna be fine. I'm gonna be fine. He's gonna be fine beating me. He's gonna be perfectly fine. Everyone will be fine. Ow. So my main problem with this guy is the fact that he can somehow control all those little noodle arms, which somehow get longer. You gotta Superman away from the monster. Away. Yep. Woo! What? What even hit me? Lump of wyvern stone. I wonder what that is. Ow. Oh yeah, if I shoot this stuff, I think it blows up. Wyvern's Bane? Never mind, this might be good. Good lord. Holy crap. Yeah, I remember him being really obnoxious to fight. Oh, he's leaving. Okay. Let's get some help here. Chasey time! Run, my PP! Oh, for the love of God. Nope, okay. Ew. Mister, I don't need this stuff. What?! I sliced right through him! I sliced through his fuzzies, but I sliced right through him. Oh, my lordies. Yep, this might be bad. Magical explosion time has started. Here? Excellent. I just wasted my entire benefit of knocking him over. It's one of those monsters that just, like, appears behind you. Right. I could have done true charge slashes, you guys say, after I do one of these blocks, but, and when I do a, what do you call it? Wound destruction thing. However, I keep forgetting. What'll freshen me up? Oh, I'm covered in rocks? I even blocked that time. I guess you couldn't block, or it hit me from above or something. Looks like I forgot to put more stuff in my pouch. For heals. God, what an obnoxious monster. You know, actual Arkveld, now that I think about it, would be really cool. Guardian Arkveld. Lame. My god. We have free meal? That'd be nice. Hopefully you don't like fire. At least I'm using my shield. It's ending with a gray monster and a gray... What do we call this gray? Just gray. Yeah! Kaboom! I did the thing. Oh, and I broke it? Yeah, that was lousy. Woo! I was between them. So why does he have 2? When he walks around normally, he only has 1 of those noodle things. And then sometimes he gets 2 of them. Yo! Shut up! Sounds like Devil Joe's theme. Is it just me? Oh, boy. Oh, that's too loud! Nope, no, just blocking that. He comes from behind you. He's a real SOB. He makes it look like this big flashy attack's coming, but he's actually attacking behind you in a moment. I wonder if those things to pick up are his. No. Music's not bad, though. Maybe it's because it sounds so much like Devil Joe's theme. Also, they know it was their final. Well, it should be their final. It'd be really weird if the, actual conclusion of low rank has nothing to do with this. Whoa! I think that took up enough space. Whoa, what happened to the music? Now it's just like... I mean, it's fine, but it didn't fit the theme at all. You know, the rest is the symphony. That's why I'm a little weirded out here. Alright, do not give him a moment. Decides to sharpen while not on the, sacred. How do you, sacred up? Okay, we gotta move. Even though what I should be doing is going back to the base camp because I don't have a lot of potions left. I don't want him to be charging. No, son of a... He saw me anyway. Was I loud? Is that a thing? It's looking weak almost there. Just started, man. I'm telling you, monsters are too weak in this game. Thanks, Pepe. Good timing. Reminding me. Yeah, Mending Mantle. Sweet. Mending Mantle may just be the ticket. I can't even see. There's just flashing everywhere. This big, stupid monster. The source of so much bad writing. I need to kill it. I really should be going for those, wounds. What happened? Oh, that's not good. That's not good! Oh, dear. Get behind him. That is so cheap. Come on, get in here. Got him! What the heck? I got it! It sliced right through. Oh, no. I'm gonna assume that's Dragon Blight. It's behind him. I just can't get under his balls. That was good. Oh, no! Get in the balls! He keeps pushing me out. Man, this mantle just lets you fight, like, infinitely. Dragon Blight is a thing. Alright, it is Dragon Blight. I think I can remove it with this Nullberry. And then let's, probably heal. Even though I'm wearing this stuff. Ow. Okay, another Nullberry. Hey, Pepe actually was carrying the nullberry juice or whatever. And then... My god. Drink already. How many times do I have to tell him to do it? Oh, he has regular potions, not... Oh god, we're really screwed, actually. Come on, get in there. Finally! Oh, right, I was supposed to do the True Charge Slash. Sorry. No, just no. Oh, son of a... Come on! Uh-oh. Goodbye. Goodbye. Wait, am I alive? Am I alive? No, I'm not alive. Okay. I get to restock my items now. A little too late there, guys. A little too late. Alright, let's take off this sludge I'm wearing.
Is to put a stop to Arkveld, the White Wraith.
The only way to roll credits and...
Hunter, I'll do what has to be done.
Oh, shut up! Oh, God, this game. Alright, I'll be there in a sec. Sure. Is that all I was carrying? Alright. My real punishment for dying was listening to that corny dialogue. Okay, hopefully he's not recharging himself. Oh my god, the frame rate's so bad I can't tell where I'm going. Now I just can't see it because the contrast is so bad. Where are we going? Where are we going? I can't see. We going up? No? This way? I'm just gonna start running. This map makes no sense. Oh, good. Edgar's here. Hey, you were really easy. Wait a minute, no, this way? What's this way? What does it want me to do this way? Okay. Oh, shut up, Pepe. It's around here somewhere. I can't see, though. This way? There, finally! There you are! Very good. Hold still. How can he not just swat me off? Can't see. You'd think he'd be able to knock you off instantly. No, this button. I'm just gonna keep smacking his face. That was all. No music. We doing that Monster Hunter Rise thing where it's just like dead silence? Oh. Oh no, it's playing something, okay. God, what a lame monster. Ugh, I hate him. I stand by regular Arkveld wouldn't have been so bad. Honestly, like, if the arm, the appendages, really, it should be, like, the last two fingers, right? Because that's what wings are like, bat wings, right? So, those last two fingers that make it some noodle arms, if those things didn't just move in whatever direction they felt like going, because clearly, like, there's bones in there to make it do that, but it just moves nonsensically. If they actually just, you know, behaved like regular whips, and he attacked you like them with whips, this monster would be cool. But no, he's got to have magic powers that absorbs wyvern milk magic energy through the ground, and he wraps his noodles around other monsters to suck their energy out of them. I'm sorry. It's so dumb. And he can make explosions out of it too. Just, it's just way too much. All of it's just too much. The pale dream of a lone shadow. Get out of here. Guardian Scale, Tough Guardian Bone, because of course there's going to be another tier of these things. Guardian Scale, Guardian Pelts, Guardian Scale. So you didn't get anything that was like uniquely his. That's nice. Armor Sphere, Guardian Blood, Mystery Orb Armor, Armor Sphere, Guardian Skull. Yeah, of course. Defense Lock Jewel 1. Hip hip hooray. Obtained 4 new titles. Yeah. Yeah. My god, Nada. You... Sure, it's not fair to the Thing, but the Thing was, like, violently destroying the ecosystem and should never have been created to begin with. It's like he didn't even have a character arc. This kid's just nonsensical. He's not consistent at all. He says one thing and then he behaves another way. Even other characters describe him in ways that don't add up to what he's doing. Like, we hear people say, like, oh, he's so brave, and yet he's sitting in the corner in a fetal position. You're like, oh, Nada, he wants to... Who cares, Pepe?
Obviously.
I don't have to tell you how much he doesn't make any freaking sense.
This is where the Dragon Torch is supposed to be, right?
What the heck is that?
And we already know that Arkfeld was drawn to powerful sources of elemental energy it could harvest.
And this was
Whatever.
the mother lode?
Maybe, despite feeding, it still had impulses as a guardian. Either way,
What does that even
I guess
mean?
we'll never know. Wyveria's energy source. In a way, it's the very heart of this land's ecosystem.
I want to go to the Dragon Torch.
No.
It's the last piece of the puzzle. What Arkfeld was after. I need to know.
Kid. Kid. Do you realize how many resources we have wasted on him? But is the guild okay with wasting so much just doing whatever this child impulsively wants to do? Why are we letting him boss us around? Unless this is over in this cutscene, then whatever. Hey, it's the ugly icons. Oh yeah, I forget they can fly. Glide. Big difference. As we've learned here at Bomby. Thanks for that.
Look.
Yeah. And it's the real
Gotta be
problem.
it, right? But something's taken it over.
It's never... The real final threat in a Monster Hunter game is never the thing you think it is.
Can't be.
It's always like a surprise, this is actually stronger at the very end. I'm not identifying the shape. Okay.
What? The Dragon Torch?
Guess I'm back to pushing A.
Taken over by...
Whatever that thing possessing it was, had looked ready to awaken at any moment.
What does that mean?
What is it?
It wasn't stirring or anything.
It is Xochitl. Wyveria created it as their final line of defense.
Defense. You finally admitting what they think these were for.
That doomed the capital.
Oh, what a...
It's been drawing energy directly from the Dragon
She
Torch.
directly implied it was Arkfeld last time, if not said it was. I think she said it was.
Unchecked.
Oh.
Surely there's some way to deal with it.
Without exception.
Just kill it.
Guardian cut off from its energy supply will die.
Yeah.
If we put a stop to the Dragon Torch, Xochitl will perish too.
Yeah, I'm sure that's gonna work.
The entire Eastlands are sustained by the energy from the Dragon Torch. If we stop it...
The Grey might stop.
It would affect all life in this region as we know it.
Tell me how we can stop the Dragon Torch.
It just immediately says, like, don't care.
As part of our deep knowledge,
I don't either.
we possess a substance to counteract it. Nauta's pendant is an extremely concentrated mass of that countervailing power.
It's just magic, man.
It
This
was
is
his
so dumb.
father's role to stop the Dragon Torch in a time of crisis.
This is so dumb.
So that's the trick.
Oh, get out of here. Why is he even allowed to stay with us?
Nata, that pendant is a memento from your father. What do you want to do?
Did he not know that? Clear.
Don't know.
Clearly trying to, like, urge the kid to do what she wants by leading him along like that.
This land will be wiped out.
Borderline gaslighting the kid.
The Keepers know the Torch and Guardians better than anyone.
I don't think so.
Advice would be welcome.
Us? Our forefathers knew little. As for us, we know as much as you. Simple observers have no right to decide the fate of the world.
Even so.
At least someone's calling her out on that.
My vote is to save as many lives as possible. We must stop the Dragon Torch.
Whoa, hold on. After we investigate. We don't have all the information.
Yep.
You're idiots to throw it away.
You are.
The world will never see such innovation again.
Says the man who has seen what these menaces are capable of. Or shall we wait for the worst?
Why don't we just kill it
Let
while it's
me
not
study
moving?
it, see how it works. Then do what you want. Easy.
Easy's no word to just throw around. This will destroy their natural order. Their society will be completely uprooted.
But at least they won't be dead.
That may be true. But the comparison's not that simple.
No, it kind of
Seriously?
is.
Like, what right do we even have? We can't just march in as outsiders and decide.
Right. But we're running out of time. The lives involved take priority.
She very much wants to ask for forgiveness rather than
I
permission.
will. I can take the pendant.
I'll do it. I'll stop the Dragon Torch.
Nata.
It's what my father would have wanted. This
Whoever
is my
that
role.
is.
I admire your resolve. Are you
At
sure?
least one of us does.
Olivia, let us take it from here.
We'll go with him. You're okay with that?
Call on me if I'm needed. I'll be ready.
Is she gonna help us fight the obvious Elder Dragon?
Nata,
Tashin, wait here for me.
my boy.
I'll be okay. I'm a keeper too.
That means something. Weren't you paying attention? It doesn't mean dick. What's that lady giving us looks for? She's like possibly 1,000 years old? I don't know. Now am I the jackass for trying to say that about her and make it here? I don't know, man. God, this game is causing so many problems. How did we get back here? We're in the magical Fufu land. Do you remember what happened to our route that brought us here? It was kind of completely destroyed. What, Nada? What? What? You shut up. That's right. All right. Just more of this crap. Anyway, thank you guys so much for joining me. Remember to like the videos and subscribe for more. I will see you all in the next episode of Monster Hunter Wilds. Boy. Oh my god. Is it comment time? I see a bunch of removed ones, so yikes. I'm gonna scoot back up a little bit. I missed a bunch. This is only low rank. High rank will be much harder is something I wish I could say, but somehow high rank ends up being not much harder than low rank. That's a bummer. They do have more health in high rank, but in contrast, this section is shorter. In terms of story, yeah, high rank is shorter. I really like high rank in this game mostly because it stops railroading you. I like that. I love how pin-happy Arkveld is. Obvious sarcasm. Yeah. High rank is so much better and basically what the game should have been like from the start. Yeah, questioning optimistic. I feel like the way that once I finish the story in high rank. 2 hits away. Damn. Yep. It was a relief to be in high rank after dealing with what railroaded in low rank. I know we still haven't credits rolled yet. I'm assuming this next thing is going to activate it. He would kill you before he could slay him. Huh? They think they might for them to act like tentacles. What? Oh, think they meant for them to act like tentacles. Sure, but where they are, Arkveld's noodle fingers, they, like, okay. Look at a picture of a bat's wing, okay? It's your hands. They're your hands. So, they have, like, these 3 fingers stay as claws, okay? And then these 2 fingers rotate backwards and form the rest of the wing. So that way you have, like, the front top of the wing connects this way, this, like, membrane from, like, over your elbow. And then the wings go back that way. There are digits in there. Okay, sure, he can have extra digits, but at best, he can only do this. Okay? You can't just say, oh, it's like a snake vertebrae, okay? You could try that, but then they can only go, like, one direction, which that's not what they do. They go any which way he feels like. So, if they move like that, there's... Pepe? If they move like that, there's no bones in them. And if they're moving like that with no bones in them, he can't control them. And they explode, and they suck energy out of things. It's just way too much. It still makes Arkveld way too frontier for it to be tentacles, chain blades, or straight up wing pinkies. Yeah. A bit too close to the spoiler. We'll get to that. Nada. Look, man, he helped me through a very rough time, so he means a lot to me. You gotta respect it, Arkveld. I love corpse piles. Yeah. God, this story is so dumb. Sadly, no, not yet. More lengthy, unneeded cutscenes. Oh boy, here we go. Desires. Wait. Whoops, my bad, sorry. Also, where did they get the name Zoshia from? I know. They're like, oh, that. Oh, it's this thing. But they all were like, oh, yes, it was obviously Arkveld that did the destruction until this lady shows up. You know, whatever this all-mothers. She's like, oh, I lied. It was that thing. Well, thanks. So what? For some stupid reason, Nada had, like, a weird incestual, like, relationship with this Arkveld thing. I'm saying incestual because they're born of the same bread, right? Their parents are the same people. They have the same ancestors. They're related. Okay? So, for some reason, he's, like, in love with this thing. Stockholm Syndrome-wise, right? Maybe that's a better term instead of incest, okay? We like that. We like Stockholm Syndrome over incest. I certainly do. I think we all should. Anyway, he's got the Stockholm Syndrome thing with Arkveld. So he's having a tough time swallowing the fact that we have to kill it. We only killed it because of this gaslighting bitch. Sorry. The All-Mother. She lied to us with a big smiling face. And then should we go back into her other cutscene, the last one we just watched, she's got a big smiling face, like, just lied to us. And this, not a kid, even though I don't understand his entire arc whatsoever, he is all in on trying to save Arkveld, help and let him just live in the world, even though he destroyed his village and he traumatized the kid for years. Apparently that doesn't add up to anything. We're just going to forget about that part of the plot. We were just lied to. We were just lied to. And now he doesn't even care. If the characters can't even keep this straight, why am I supposed to be taking this seriously? This is so dumb. I can't be the only one to see this. Sorry. She said a guardian ended Wyveria. No, she said Arkveld did. She said Arkveld did. Well, I got here late. So we've hold on a minute with that. Game hasn't explained that. Yeah, I'm just at the cusp of getting to the ending of low rank. Let's let him learn what's coming up on his own. This is a blind playthrough. We're taking spoilers very seriously. Yes, please. Can I call out the gimmick fight incoming? No, please don't. This was me when I got to this point. Just pissed off. Let him learn himself, Joe. They're definitely digits. How Arkveld is able to fly is beyond me. They can't be digits, though. But, like, they can't. Digits can't just go in any direction. Like ball joints? Do you think he seriously has ball joints? And if he flies, they all ought to be hollow. Like, this is so dumb. Alex is so frustrated he broke the no swear rule. I'm sorry. The one time, okay? PG rating gone. It's back up again. Reinstating. She's a poopy butt face, okay? She's a poopy butt face. But if you back up the stream, she's something else. They never said Arkveld did the destruction. We killed Arkveld because he loved corpse piles. I am fairly certain that the All-Mother said it was Arkveld. We were asking her directly about Arkveld, and she said he was responsible for the destruction of Wyveria. Like, we got that. She told us that. To be fair, I too don't recall Allharkin saying anything about Arkveld being to blame. No, you're not. I had the same reaction. Nothing made sense at this point, like it was shoehorned. She told us this. I remember having a rant about it. I learned later on what this means, but I seriously think they needed to rewrite the mystery aspect, because this is horrible. She didn't, but the writing is such a mess. Maybe the writing is just a complete mess, and it was strongly implied that that was the case, and, I took that as fact, but whatever. It's why I'm doing my rants between episodes. Somebody wants to talk, but honestly, I don't really care. We're just gonna dance. Get this over with. Large Monster Field Guide just updated with Arkveld. Arkveld suspicious, it's all the same crap. It shows absorbing discharging energy the way the other Guardians do. Guardian Arkveld can also absorb elemental energy through the chain blades on its wings and use it for sustenance. That is so dumb. Anyway. Not even dancing the right direction. Do I care? Yeah, fine. Hello, Internet! I'm HamsterBomb, and you are watching Monster Hunter Wilds. I am having rants in between every episode. If you can't tell from my face getting redder every time I film one of these and we move on, I swear.
Don't stop the dragon torch. Zoshia will awaken.
This game is so goddamn stupid.
And if it does, terrifying things might happen.
Destroying the Dragon Torch also will have terrifying ramifications as well.
It's what I'm supposed to do.
Is that... Why'd you just instantly turn on a dime?
And help me do it?
Last episode, he was fighting this so bad. He was like, oh no! Arkveld, it just wants to live! While it's like standing over a huge pile of corpses, sloppily like just motorboating blood all over its face and organs shooting everywhere. And he's just like, I want it to live and be free. Like, shut up! Like, what's going on? The same kid earlier in this series was like, he doesn't have a character arc. He just completely changes for no explicable reason, and we're just supposed to buy it. And to make matters worse, the guild puts all of their investment into this kid and doing everything that he wants for no reason. Ugh. I can't. Whatever. Stupid kid. Just blow it up. You know, blow everything up. Blow the whole goddamn game up. I don't care. Okay? Just blow up every single environment. Or, if by blowing up the environment, we actually keep everything in the season in plenty, just like forever. I don't know why we don't have regular seasons. Does this planet not like have a tip on its axis to create a season?
Almost there.
No?
This has been some journey, huh?
Please wrap it up. We're back in the Gray Caves.
Guardians, the Dragon Torch, and now
That's where we are now.
Wyveria's secret weapon.
You said it was for defense. Oh, keep your story straight, guys.
That pack of Balahara was terrifying.
Poor Nona really had a scare.
Oh god, Nona was actually worse than Nada.
So cool though.
I'm glad we're wrapping everything up. It tells me that we're about to end everything, because this is...
Really trust a stranger who
this is
could
painful.
cut down monsters like that to get me home? I really knew nothing then.
Yeah, you idiot. Can I trust this obviously strong character to take me home?
I've never seen someone laugh like Nona during the season of plenty.
Ugh! Nona is such a weaselly, whiny little twerp.
I'm sorry for not listening when we found Raydao.
I was ranting just about how bad that was.
The fire spring was so exciting.
Was it though?
Humans, Mudwoods, monsters, we're just trying our best. The Guardians too, especially them. Before meeting you all,
they exist.
I really didn't know anything.
Nata.
It's time the Keepers see their mission through.
But that's not their mission. Their mission was to guard this stuff. And we're doing the exact opposite of that, going here to kill the thing that caused all these problems. But, so then what's up with the other tribe that just abandoned them and left? Because these things existed. Why didn't they just all work together? Clearly it was sitting here docile. We could have just, I don't know, carved our way in there and cut off its head. Pretty hard for it to survive if we cut off its head, right? Most things die when you cut off their head.
Won't take much to wake it up.
If you say so. I don't know why. We don't have any reference for that.
To think that little pendant can stop it.
Because it's like a concentrated version of... Oh, God, the tearing. Concentrated version of that dust that Tashin used to blow up some of those parts, so he should just chuck it into the ball and detonate the whole place. All characters die, roll credits, the end. You know what? I would at least be impressed that they tried that. You know, tried to surprise me. They tried something. But truly, this is like the most do-nothing story. We went from area to area. We learned absolutely nothing. Nobody's character developed, not a single one of them. We didn't go anywhere. Truly, Monster Hunter 4 has more character development and actual story than this does.
We don't have to do this.
Oh my God!
One other option.
Are you sure? Right. It's worth a shot, isn't it?
Yes. We just let him go through all that emotional duress for no reason. I mean, we all knew it was gonna happen, but like, the way he did that, what a dick. This is what hunters do. Yeah, they're just pricks. What a jerk. What a jerk. Oh. That's all it took? You're just gonna stare into that, not cover your eyes? Alright. Time for our Elder Dragon. Oh, there! Finally! You actually flinched?
By my own order.
Oh my God, so anime. He got a cut on his cheek.
I will slay Zoshia.
So anime. So cool. For crying.
Let's do this.
Well, it just looks like Arkveld, but a little bit bigger. Time to fight a dragon. Oh, of course, right. It's also a guardian. Well, if it's anything like the past few hunts, it's going to be over very soon. Everything's just breaking apart. Hey, look, they almost gave it a penis. That would have been a nice plot twist. But they can't reproduce.
Before that happens.
It's regenerating. How can you tell? Don't miss. Huge explosions, but they're all in the wrong spot. Uh-oh. That's gonna get me. Wait, did it? No, I just missed my attack, is all. This thing's kind of underwhelming. By the way, it's gray! It's freaking gray! Oh my god. They had to have been actual artists they hired for this. Also, just calling it, there's gonna be something really creepy on the inside, and this is just phase 1. It's gonna be a, oh, what's that guy's name from Iceborne? Yeah, one of those situations. You know what I'm talking about, right? What's his name? Oh, you actually hit me. It didn't hurt that bad. It seems like a hand. I don't know how that survived, but okay. He seems to be instantly revitalizing himself. Right, we have a mantle situation. Yep, he's just blowing up the ground. Oh, there's something in there. Yep, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Oh, no! That didn't even hurt that bad. Oh, snap. Should probably back up. Oh! 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 Oh, okay. Okay. What? Where am I supposed to run? I thought that was a nuke for a moment, but she's almost certainly gonna get. Oh, that was only one shot, okay. I feel like it should be a little tired. Yeah, well, there's something else. Oh, he rebuilt his face. I thought it was just talking. For how stupid the story was, I wouldn't be shocked. Yeah, it just talks to you. We need a monster that talks now. For how dumb this game has been. Oh. The sad part is this is supposed to be a sequel to World. You know, like, World didn't deserve this. World's, like, it's a really good game. It is. This is, okay, Rise is worse. I'm not going that far, but this game is truly surprising. Okay, so that comes back rather quick. Yep. Kachopskis. I can't even see if I'm dealing damage. It's a slay situation, so it's an Elder Dragon. Woof. Oh. I guess I'd rather be hit by that than... is my mantle done? No, it's working. It's doing its thing. It's kind of hard to tell, though. I'm not sure how the mantle works. Like, if I should take it off now, or... Because I don't seem to be healing. He's really easy if you're close up on him. Once you get far away, then he can just start obliterating you. He also seems like he's made to fight lots of hunters and not just one. He's covered in this, like, crusty stuff, like old frosting. Because it just shatters. Oh. Alright, that's the end of my mantle. Take it off. Take it off. Didn't realize I had that. Okie doke. Oh, well, he's just gonna block the way for me to get to him. And face. Guess what? He's fire type. That sucks, because I'm attacking with fire. Had I made that water weapon, I would have needed to have grinded for that, though. I needed to make, what, that other octopus's stuff. Apparently he was water type. Oh, nice! My food just wore off. How do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? Does he see me still? No? Okay, good. How do I get out of here? How the heck did we get in here? Okay, well, am I just trapped? Because I'd like to go back and eat. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can we not, maybe? Okay. Go. Yep, just run out of there. I don't know how you did it, but there you go. Time for food. Wow, we sure got here fast. Right. Wait, can I not make my food here? Let's remove that so it comes back faster. First of all, let's just make sure I'm stocked. And we're going to try to cook. I've never done it yet. Do I not have it? Where's my portable barbecue spit? They've been telling me to do it this whole time. Where's your pop-up camp, guys? Hey, guys, where's your camp? Where's your camp? Nice if you had a camp. Okay. Can I transfer this thing? I guess it's going to take me a minute to figure this out. Where's the... What? Well, or eat a well-done steak, that works too. Yeah, I would like to cook. But cooking was part of the game. Where's my barbecue spit? Gotta use the portable grill. I'd love to. I don't see it. Wait, what? No, it's not here. Why am I crouching? Paint pod? It's not here. Yeah, the symbol is red. He put it away. What? Where? Barbecue spit is not a consumable item. Where is it? Calm the mind and focus. Need to take the grill out of your chest. Okay. And where would... Oh, yeah, it's not in there. How would I find it? I don't even know what it looks like. Click it in the box. Some items can be enabled and disabled. Yeah, well, obviously. No. See, just ingredients. It's not here. I don't see it. This is awesome. It's up on top of the inventory. Where? Oh, there it is. Why is it not here? It's right there. Oh! Oh, that's so stupid. How could it have been turned off? No, don't. Okay. Whatever. Just do it. Cook. Right here. We're gonna learn how to cook, damn it. This is the great time to do it. Grill a meal. Recommended. Cook with only ration. That's all I got? Sure. I don't care. Cabbage! By the power of cabbage, I will destroy the what was it called? I wasn't even paying attention. Alright, let's get out of here. How do I get out of here? Where's the way out? Right. No, don't fishing rod me. Oh my god. Kaboom in the butt! Alright, we're back. In fact, I might even have, Ow. Might even have, my mantle back. You know what would be really mean? If this guy doesn't take actual damage unless it's in the black spots where you have broken off the armor. You imagine. Could you freaking imagine? That'd be terrible. I got my paint pot at the ready, everybody. In fact, I don't know how to switch off of that. What's the point of a paint pot if all monsters are magically attached to you, like on your map, and you always see them? I don't know what's going on. Whoa! Yeah, I can't move. Oh. Oh, it's this. Oh, it's this. Ready to stand here and kind of hope for the best. It's an inferno! What the hell? What the hell? I was standing right there! What the hell? I was behind the wall! God, monster nukes in these games are so lame.
Are you alright? Let's check over your equipment and get you resupplied.
Let's check your equipment. I didn't get a chance to do anything. Everything's on fire. I'm gonna go bring my fire weapon. Ugh. Oh, okay. Now his wings are, wing arms are out. Yeah, it's probably not, ow, ideal. Let's get that off. Yeah, still can't use that mantle yet. Maybe I'll get a chance this time. Get him in the wing. It's gotta be a weak spot. He's like destroying his own armor. That's my guess here. I'm just gonna attack this. Big sissy! The only way you could kill me was with a scripted one-hit kill move that I couldn't figure out. How noble. Isn't that mean? Like, every time you have one of these stupid one-hit kill nuke moves that a monster can do, walls appear out of nowhere and you have to hide behind them and just wait for it to be over. And then one monster, they're like, hey, what if that wall you hid behind actually didn't work? Fun monster ideas. Way to go, Capcom. Because this game's already in dire need of grand ideas. Uh-oh. He pissed off. Oh, no. Wow, this guy started easy. Oh no. And he got crazy. Just gotta get under him. Just get under him where it's safe. I'm not dealing nearly as much, but I'm dealing. So that's good enough for me. Just keep it up. Camera? Yeah, he's really tanky. Oh, no. He's getting his juice back. That's fun. Yeah, I'm not getting in there. Whoa! How am I supposed to get to... Oh, maybe I can stand there? It sure looked like if I stood there, I would just get Fire Blight. Yeah, like, I'm down with Elder Dragons doing big explosions and whatnot. To me, that seems fine. That's, like... Uh-oh. That, no. Breathing tons of fire, sure. But, like, right now I just can't deal damage. That's why I feel like that's not a great attack if there's no counter towards it. Uh-oh. Yeah, nah, we all saw that coming. At least there's a way out of here if I need to. Get out of here. Oh, Wyvern's Bane, that's some good stuff.
It's leaking energy. Now's our chance.
Oh. Oh, right, I was supposed to do the big, triple attack. My bad. Are we doing this for nada? Is that truly what our character in-game is doing this for? For the little boy. Oh no, not this again. Is that what's going on? Because I don't see anywhere to hide. I saw nowhere to hide, man. Guess that was just a normal attack. Good lord. You know, the reason I don't like those nukes is because it's like them trying so hard to kill you, they're willing to cheat. You know, like, make me lose because my skill wasn't up to snuff. You know, not because I knew the gimmick of how the fight went. I knew where to hide and what to do. That's just bad design. I was waiting for that explosion that never came. Uh-oh.
There's no way.
There's no way what? Can't move. Can't move. Uh-oh. Hiding from like behind these or no, nope. These are bad. Okay. Oh, God. Now what? I guess we're going in. Not sure what else to try. Whoa. What's this? I thought it was something to gather, but that... Okay, good. Eh. Awesome! It didn't do anything. That's so good. At least he's weaker everywhere now, right? Until it all comes back. I guess if you're brave and stay in there, you can do more damage. Get to the tail. Or not. Why is fire just leaking from the sky? Get a load of these claws, he says, as he starts to blow up the ground. There's like no safe distance to hide for this. Come on. Good, got it. Gonna kill him with a fire weapon. Zoshia. I was trying to remember his name. I had to read it on screen. Didn't mean to take that. I wanted this. Oh, you get lightning too? Alright. We gonna stay here for a bit? Oh, no, don't do the fire thing, man. Yeah! Let me guess, I'm not gonna get to carve that, because cutscene's gonna happen instead. Oh, no. I'm just calling it, it's gonna happen. Alright, let's get in there. Get rough. Just doesn't do anything. Well, that time I think I got him. Just didn't do much. For an enormous recoil, it's sure not worth it. Don't do it, please. Okay, that's a wound right there. Let's try and true charge out of this. Oh god, didn't work. You guys warned me, only do it when he flinches. Or monsters flinch. When the monster flinches. Well, I just had to bank on it and it didn't work! We clashed, and honestly, I think I won that clash. Oh, son of a biscuit. What am I supposed to do? Is this the thing again? No, this is just normal. I have no idea. Let's go Wyvern's Beam. Stab it. Stop it. Freaking what the hell? Well, I really do have Thunderblight. Remember, Thunderblight is just how you die. What the? Oh. Yeah, thanks, Pepe. Stop it. Yeah, please, get rid of my Thunderblight. Shut up, you! How do you like it? I made this blade from an octopus, somehow. Oh. It's Arkveld, but even more explosion-y. Yeah. He sure flinches a lot for having some insane combos and damage. Woo! Superman! Takes a long time to stand up from Superman now. Guess they realized how overpowered Superman dive was. I don't know why it's called Superman dive. I mean, all this time of just accepting Superman dive. Could you stop? He's clearly designed to be fighting a huge group of hunters. That didn't look right at all. It's covered in these. Is he doing the thing again? Stop him. Maybe I can get some stuff out of here. Ow! Is my veil still active? I can't tell. That doesn't seem to be doing anything. Man, I can't identify what kind of moves he's doing and when. Can't miss. There's too many. Oh. That was it? Tail! Tail! Eh. No, this way. There. Heh. Tail. That wasn't that bad. Guardian Blood. You got really excited about that. Guardian Blood. Well, he's got a ridiculous nuke, as they all seem to when they get this big. Disappointed to see that coming back, but I already expected it because we saw it on Dad Jihad or whatever. Well, okay. How do they, like, this whole story is so stupid. Like, how did they not see this as a problem? Like, oh, for our ultimate defense, yeah, that's right, defense, we're gonna craft a giant Elder Dragon beast and put it right next to our village. Yeah. And then we're gonna make a whole army of all sorts of other Elder Dragon beasts and creatures that are made out of some magical substance to turn them immortal. Scale, nourishing extract, guardian blood, once again, no unique stuff. tough guardian bone. So, can you even make his armor anything that's uniquely his? Anything? Guardian pelt? No. Yeah, that's so boring. And freaking paper too. Hungerless jewel. Defense. Defense. Oh, okay. Okay. You can actually increase your defense. Finally. It's been so long. Oh, Pepe, just not enough there, buddy. Just not enough. Well, it's been a full-length episode. I probably should have stopped it there because we're going to have our end credits so I can rant about how freaking horrible this game has been so far. But horrible's not the right word. I'm sure as soon as this story's out of the way, it'll be better. You know, I don't have to deal with this crap anymore and we can actually just play Monster Hunter. It'll be better. But even just in terms of its mechanics and the gameplay, like, I kind of think World was better. I think World's monsters were better. I think the environments of World were better. The design of both were definitely better. I don't know, this is like an entire sequel that completely didn't understand the last game. Which is a really weird thing to see. Yay. Oh, another thing. I hate most of these characters. World didn't do that. You know, World's biggest crime was its story was forgettable.
Tashin!
But this is just outright bad.
Tashin!
One of the worst stories I've seen in a long time. So there was no reason for him to come with us yet again, just like every other mission. Why was he worried then if he thought that's what we were doing?
Against all odds, you found another way.
I have a big stick.
Are incredible. You chose a...
Their HP is rather weak.
Tashin, we can choose. Arkfeld chose too. It found its own way to live.
Its way was gobbling up corpses and motorboating intestines.
It's time for the Keepers to step away from...
So admirable.
And truly live.
The Keepers didn't do a damn thing. They didn't do anything. Don't pretend that that was emotionally impactful. Shut up. Get out of here with that.
Thank you. For everything.
At least the little brat thought to say thank you after wasting so much of our time and resources. Oh, good! I don't have to hear her speak anymore. We just cut out all the irrelevant characters, or we just forgot to pay for that. Please actually have audio after that. It'd be hilarious. Like, he says something. Is the gray gonna go away? Kind of. Yeah, credits. Oh my god. And the rendering is really goofy, but it's okay. Oh, jeez. This game is a travesty. Okay. It's not as bad as Rise. It's not that bad. But, like, the gameplay, when it works, it's really good. Which is something Rise couldn't say. So, it's okay. But if I'm going one by one, like right now doing an impulse, off-the-cuff, playing with myself review of this game, first impressions were just like that. This game's performance is horrendous. Did you see that? Horrendous! And I have mods installed to make this run better. I have all sorts of stuff to make this as good as it can be. I have it as optimized on my machine as possible. And my machine is strong enough for this. It's horrible. The performance is horrible, so much so that it actually tampers the entire experience. That sucks. The gameplay. You know, like, I would say the gameplay is good, but 50% of it, and I do not exaggerate, 50% of this game is getting a dog leash put on your neck, and you are slowly walked from one area to the next area. It's excruciating. You have to stop and listen to the characters, which are not interesting. The world, which is not compelling. It's non-stop. God, the characters in the world, too. We'll get to the freaking story. I just hated that guy and his whole tribe. But, like, some of the monsters you fight are really fun. But that's where the graphical part comes in and holds everything back. So I guess I can move on to the graphics. That's the real issue here. Like, sure, some of the new monsters like Conga Lala, they look really good in the new, higher definition. But I've got so many problems with also, like, the arrangement of the monsters they chose for this. Didn't even make any sense. Like, why did we have an ebony Odogaron, and we don't even have regular Odogaron? Oh. Was that supposed to cut to black? I don't think so. This is a perfect example of the graphics right here. What's happening? If you're watching this, you understand the problem. The graphics in this game are actually horrible. And I gotta say, out of all the Monster Hunter games I've played, this may be the worst looking. Because it doesn't look like that. It's gray. Every area is gray. All the time, gray. They talk about this Season of Plenty, and you see it occasionally where there's color like this. But it's gray outside of that time. All the rest of the time, everything's gray. And all the main story stuff happens outside of the Season of Plenty. Except for one little snippet after you kill Alpha Deshagamo. Color for a moment, and then it's gone. It's hideous. It doesn't perform, and the rest of the time, it's hideous. That's the graphics of this game. You know, can I go back to the gameplay again? I'm not even done. Give me more credits. I'm not done ripping on you yet. Or is it just broken? No? Okay, good. You know how the game balancing is a complete disaster in this one? Okay, so you play Monster Hunter World, and the balancing is actually rather good, up until you get to Iceborne. And then when you're in Iceborne, beating a new monster doesn't seem to mean much, because the armor you're wearing is already just as good as the new armor you could make, or the new weapons. It's like there's no reason to make anything. This game starts like that. Nothing matters. Like, it's the armor upgrades are meaningless. The attack upgrades are downright menial, if you can get one. Almost, there's so few monsters that even make weapons. It's sad. It sucks. It's frustrating. Aside from the way that they decided to organize stuff, like, oh, here's armor spheres throughout the whole game, except, oh, you're not going to be able to equip them, and we're not going to tell you why you can't. That kind of stuff is happening constantly. It's across the entire game. There's little problems all over the place, mechanically. And then there's the story. Oh my god. It was horrible. And I want to point out, and I will, if and when I get to review this. I know with a young one I gotta take care of, it's hard for me to make reviews anymore. It's hard for me to make a whole series like this as well, but the story. It truly felt like a huge list of people were working on the story, and none of them were allowed to talk to each other. They were all assigned different segments to write characters, and the characters will say one thing, and then in the next scene do something that contradicts it, or doesn't make any sense. Story writers, did they use some outside company to try and do this? Because it was horrible. Also, whoever did it wasn't aware of Monster Hunter lore, didn't seem to understand what the ancient civilizations were like, or just how to keep their own damn story straight. I've ranted about this enough, complaining about story things as we've gone, so I'm sure you are already aware. I don't have to point out exact reasons why, but god, it was horrible. It was actually horrible. The music. Last segment. Music, it was pretty good. I was never wowed by anybody's music in particular, though, so I guess that's kind of surprising for Monster Hunter, actually. Normally, while I'm playing the game, I'm like, man, this Brachydios guy, this is cool. Oh, Devil Joe, this music scares the crap out of me. Like, oh my god, this Tigrex, oh, this is so good. Like, all the Zenogre, like, you mention any of these old monsters, their music is in my head, right there. Like, that's good, catchy music I can hear 1,000 times, and it's wonderful, and it means that monster's here. It's like their theme, you know? The monster music in this felt just as gray as the rest of the game. Like, it all kind of blends together, and I'm not remembering any of it, really. I remember some weird parts of Arkveld's music, but only because it stood out and didn't fit the rest of it. To sell it, I'd say don't play this game. Like, at least wait a year until the game mechanically, like, the horrible stutters, the graphical problems are ironed out. I'm assuming they will be ironed out. Unless you're playing on console, I hear that it's better on console. You could try it like that, but honestly, PC, this truly is a ripoff. I would say it's not worth your time or money to go for something like this. It's complete disaster of a port, if it's a port at all. It really should have been natively created here and then ported to the consoles, but whatever. It's the way they wanted to do things. And rating it. This is going to be hard, because right now, the way I feel right now, positive, like me trying to have fun with it as a game, Monster Hunter game, this game is like a 3. It may be higher. Max a 5. I don't think it's 5. 5 is average, okay? Out of 10, it's right down the middle, you know? Like, it's probably a 4. You know, because there's times where it's great. It's hard to gauge this, because there's times when it's really good, and then there's all of the rest of the time. And I don't see it being more fun than a 4. Just to get through this, because most people who are buying a video game to play it, this is what tells them to stop playing, because they beat it, okay? I beat Monster Hunter Wilds right now. However, I know that Monster Hunter games are all about going back and grinding and doing all the hunting stuff. I personally feel like the good games are the ones where that's woven into the gameplay itself, where I want to go back and grind up new armor and beat monsters more because I really want to make that armor and make that new weapon because it's going to help me progress. And that does not happen in this game. At all. It is never going to help you going back and just actually grinding crap out. In fact, I mentioned in the middle of one of the between streams that this game is a prime candidate for beating without ever talking to the smithy. You could easily beat the entire thing, that final boss we just did included, without talking to anybody in the smithy. It's really sad. Critically, it's a shame because you can see how many people were actually working on this, and it's still as bad as it is. This game's like a 2. It's completely unfinished. Like here, if we were looking at like a pre-release developer version of this game, just for someone to like get the gist of what it's gonna be, and the performance stuff was completely pushed out of the way, okay? Totally forget about all the performance stuff. At best, this game is probably then like a 4. It's definitely not average. It's much worse than World. The story's horrible. The graphics are still bad. The gameplay is questionable. The more I played it, the more I didn't like the wound cutting mechanic being the only way to get your monster parts. But then monster parts didn't matter because there was nothing to make. You know, it's like the whole core of what makes Monster Hunter is just not actually in this game. The whole thing is like a big gray empty shell. And that's what kind of sucks. So, it's weak. It's really weak. I don't remember what I gave Rise off the top of my head, but for different reasons that game is bad. This is a monumental disappointment. Because World is one of my favorite video games I've ever played, and I love Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter 3 and 4 Ultimate, man, those games are good. Monster Hunter Base Try on the Wii is one of the best balanced games I've ever played. And this is the same series. I don't understand. Like, this isn't Game Freak. Why is this being developed so poorly? Finally, it's this guy. Put on your red hat. At least let me have, like, my Marvel ending.
So they found the Keeper's village. And unraveled the mystery of the White Wraith. They even managed to see the boy home safe. Truly impressive. However, to learn that it was artificial life
makes me want to turn the game
Guardian
off.
Arkveld scoured the land for a more lucrative energy source. By absorbing the properties of those sources, he was able to achieve a higher state of living.
What does that mean?
After learning predation, it became unable to control its intake of wyvern milk.
You just trying to explain this to
By the surplus of energy, it descended into madness.
To the person playing, because like it wasn't explained in the game.
Were the findings of the expedition?
Yes, sir. But this report has just come in.
About high rank.
Wyveria's ultimate guardian, Zoshia, awoke from its resting place. It fed off the Dragon Torch, the heart of the Forbidden Lands ecosystem, to evolve itself.
Like, what did that have to do with...
And by doing so, threw the weather of the surrounding regions into disarray.
But it didn't.
Cognizant of the long-term repercussions, Avis Unit made the agonizing decision to put Zoshia.
Uh-huh.
A life-altering end. Just as Alma said, that hunter is something else.
Sir, if I may, why do you think the people of Wyveria created the Guardians? For what purpose would they endanger themselves with monsters like Zoshia?
I dare not dishonor them with
Uh-huh.
The details require finesse, but it seems the door is open to diplomatic overtures between East and West. The Guild, I know, is eager to open communications with the Forbidden Lands.
No. We will hold off. Should that branch be extended, it must be from them. More importantly, this Dragon Torch, was it? Uncontrollable energy, upon which an entire ecosystem depends.
It's like everything I couldn't stand out of Safi
They
Jiva.
continue their research on it, and the artificial monsters.
While it's safe for now, the Dragon Torch and Guardians are in a precarious balance. There are worries surrounding its artificial nature.
My take is this. Both mankind and their creations play a role in the ecosystem. If nothing else, nature will always surpass humanity's expectations.
Bit of a foolish thing to say.
This expedition was not seen through without flaw. But, so long as there are hunters, we can handle whatever may come.
Why wasn't he wearing that before?
Is it true?
I'm still naked.
Come on.
I don't even know what armor I'm wearing. It doesn't even matter. But, like... So, the worst thing that was happening was, like, the seasons were showing up at slightly different times. Like, the Sandstorm showed up slightly early. The Everforge didn't blow its gasket exactly when they wanted it to. Like, that was the big, horrible thing that we had to stop. Oh, God. What, a little baby Arkveld?
It's Arkveld's.
The will to live always finds a way.
No, that just means that there was another one. Either they built another one, or it found a way to reproduce even with atrophied organs. This is so dumb. Like, I can't take the series, or this story seriously, based on the facts it tells me. Ugh. But, like, at least, like, dressing him up like a hunter is, like, the the first step. The only character who got a little character development. They tried with him. But the problem is, like, the rest of the story doesn't make sense. Oh, this is such a mess. This is back to the drawing board mess. Oh. Am I done? Can I stop now? For crying out loud. Anyway, that has been an enormous episode. I would have ideally wanted to split that in half, but I couldn't because of where they threw the end credits, and honestly, nobody's going to click and watch a video of just me ranting through the end credits of a Monster Hunter game. So, there you go. We fought it with the Elder Dragon, and eventually, I'm going to try and get a review on this. It's not like I want to stop making reviews forever. I really want to make more reviews, but it's the best I can do for right now. Stop.
Olivia has returned too.
Stop. Why didn't she come help?
We stop by the command tent when we get the chance.
Why didn't she come help us? She was saying how important it was and she would be there for us, and what? I can't. I can't with this game. Anyway, that is all for this episode. Thank you guys so much for watching. Remember to like the videos and subscribe for more, and I will see you all in the next episode, because there will be one, of Monster Hunter Wilds. Boy. My god, guys. Holy crap. I'm gonna try to zoom back a little bit here. Let's see. Gojira's trying to spoil stuff. Don't upset the admins and Alex, man. What's even going on? Stop spoiling Gojira, let Alex figure it out himself. Yikes. PC port of this game is a travesty? Yeah. They have a lot of monsters they could have used. Yeah? Well, it's not even like the monster count was the problem. Like, Monster Hunter Tri for the Wii, like I keep saying, is such a great balancing act. It has a very, very low monster count, but the balancing between them is very well done. They just needed to make the game harder. You know, that's really all they had to do. They were too scared to make the game hard. The exact name or the war isn't mentioned, but it's all part of the fan theory. If you can't be respectful, you'll be timed out. Ooh. This is a pre-rendered cutscene, so it suffers from the same problem as the beginning cutscene. Wow. Glad I got you the game before they fix most of this mess. Yeah, I'm honestly glad I got to experience the true mess of this, because I already, even, like I was trying to say, even with this game, Joe, completed and performs well, I still think it's a bad product. So I'm kind of glad that it was a disaster of a product. You know, just let it be there. Let it be that bad so that I can talk about it in full. I'm not trying to say people are wrong. Don't start attacking me or any other mods because of what we're trying to explain. You need to calm down now. There's 3 people out in the span of 2 minutes. Wow! What is going on back there? PC version of Wilds is very bad with the requirements and the crashes that can happen. I haven't crashed yet. Respect people's opinions. If you want to argue, do so without putting the other down as wrong. Otherwise, just let it go. Yeah. Please, guys, just cooperate, okay? Graphics would be better if you played on PS5. Yeah, the graphics would be better if I had an extra $500 laying around. Wouldn't that just solve everything? Like I got the PS5 version released. Sure. Wait. Okay. That's more money than most can spend right now. That's way more. Yeah. Xbox and PlayStation is better, but it's too much money to pour in one game. Exactly. If they don't already have a console. Anyway, Hamster, you will definitely continue on streaming. Yep. I knew he'd react to the credits like this. I know you got the credits, but I still advise to suspend that disbelief until you've seen high rank. My review at this point was close to where you're at right now. One thing this game does extremely badly is leave things in the air until you play more. Asexual reproduction isn't good for the gene pool unless they are all a clone. Yeah, so either it is just laying eggs and reproducing without the need to actually sexually reproduce, and it's just like creating eggs somehow with its organs that are all atrophied. That's the thing. They told us the organs are atrophied. It's not possible. It's, Dragon Torch is what controls the weather patterns of the Forbidden Lands. That's why the people think nature follows a fixed cycle. Not unpredictable. I know. I did not say that. It's probably why eventually you're going to be able to start flipping it like a light switch. Zoshia was just feeding off it. Why are we doing so many monster names now? It's just like 3-letter syllable, 4-letter syllable, you know, like like 2-syllable. There's so many that are falling into that. Alex drops the game here. I can see most people playing this to give up at this point and just say this is getting lousy. Well, honestly, like if anything's gonna hold him, it's gotta be the gameplay. Fun monsters to hunt. At this point, I would hope that nobody playing this played it before World. If they played this before World, they're probably not playing World. If they played World first, then they would likely just be disappointed with this, but keep going, knowing that the gameplay is going to get better. Anyways, welcome to High Rank. You kind of just get to be on a permeated expedition now. That's pretty cool. No more quests to direct you. Good, finally. Left a comment earlier explaining what the fan theories are surrounding Xochitl. I would like to see that. I'm going to try to find it in a bit. Before the update, that was the only time you could fight that monster ever. Oh my gosh, really? Well, it didn't make any unique parts. First high rank monster is probably a good palate cleanser. Wanted to stop playing at that point. The story was just horrendous. All the 3-syllable names are reserved for the apexes of each region. But that dude got one too. Oh, was he the apex? The Elder Dragon is the apex of Wyveria? I guess that makes sense. Permanent, I meant 3-syllable names. Yeah, I gotcha. Alright, let's try to find above where everyone starts arguing. Wow, so many messages deleted. Wow, okay. I can see some of you guys were being rather rude. Okay, not cool. Okay, so not really a spoiler, but game lore has fans theorizing that Xochitl isn't just a random construct. It lends to credibility that it could be the equal dragon weapon from the Great Dragon War. We've been saying that for so many things, though, and honestly, I feel like a Talca fits that better, but it's all nonsense. Well, your opinions always be opinions. I love the game personally. Far more than World and Rise. Well, of course Rise, but far more than World? How? I don't think the story was good, but at the same time, I couldn't care less about the rest of the game. I see. Okay, so if you're only in it for the gameplay, still, World's just designed better. The monsters, the scaling, the environments, it's just designed better. Yeah, this is just a mess. Only a fan theory, though. Dan Jihad. Oh, shoot, he doesn't have a true nuke. That was not a nuke. He one-shot me. Anyway. I'm gonna try and jump back down. Yeah, it's pretty dumb. He's in high rank now, though, and his armor is pretty sick. Who? What are you talking about? Oh, I can fight that dude again, as high rank, you mean. The whole gimmick of that fight was using pods to detonate those stupid crystals. Really? I hate those things with a passion. I want to smite the devs out of Capcom. You were supposed to blow up the crystals? Why? Just because they were knocking me around like in a pinball machine? Ray Dao, Uthaduna, New Udra, Jin Dahad. Oh, is that how you're supposed to say it? Zhu Wu and Xochitl. I'll follow the same naming convention. I know, I'm just saying I don't like that naming convention. That was just trying to mention that I thought it was kind of silly. Okay. Well, the gimmick is pretty counterintuitive. Yeah, it is. I don't even see how it helps you. Does it, like, blow up on him or something? His elemental attacks chain off of them. Oh, that was why he was fighting so much, like, farther and wider than I was expecting. Alright, well, we're finally HR 8. I guess we're just gonna start recording our next one and hope that it's not so bad. Game doesn't communicate very well. No, it didn't. I don't think it communicated that at all. Can we tell him the Gammoth in the room? Should we tell him about what Xochitl is? Have to go now. Bye. Thanks for joining, Trey. Ugh. Man. Man. Yeah, but you called a nuke wasn't scripted. Crystals are Wilk, and other Guardians showed what element does to Wilk previously. I thought it was a wall to hide behind. Like, okay. If that's the way that they wanted it to work, they shouldn't have taught me to hide behind them with the radiator thing. Like, they just did yet another one of those scripted nuke attack guys right before this. It was the last monster of the last stream. It was not very long ago. It's a fan theory that he could be the EDW Dishu, not confirmed. Of course, that happens multiple times. I'm not gonna believe it until I actually hear it from their mouths, and even still, the way that they're disrespecting their own lore, I kind of hope it's not. Because I would rather... Well, it's coming from the ancient civilization, but still, that... I see where they're getting with that. But still, they're disrespecting their lore so much, I would rather they just leave the old stuff alone. Not that what monster is or she is based off or is. No, because, again, it's a fan theory, like I said. Pretty counterintuitive, not well communicated. Yeah, tell me about it. That's... freaking silly. Anyway, I think we can actually skip past this, so I can dance. Honestly, we might want to go talk to everybody and, well, not Olivia. Let's listen to all the exclamation points. And, do the general high rank dust up before we get sent into our regular fight. Just before we already... Time someone out for that. Please wait until he fights it in high rank. Yes. EDW is supposed to be a man-made creature, so a Talca is out of the question. Well, it was a constructed thing, but yeah. But we thought it was at the time. Zol Shia is so far the best candidate. Yeah. Yeah. From the ancient civilization, and it is a man-made creature thing. He is what we want to know for sure. Honestly, I wouldn't be shocked if they find some other thing, and it's going to be the G-rank final boss, and that's the equal dragon weapon. So, still, just because you're referencing an older game to me doesn't fix this mess. So, let's transfer some items. What does that even do? All right. I think that's all I need to carry. Grill a meal. Okay. So, when you get a ration, you can choose what kind of ration it is, I guess. I think defense now is the most important thing. Because things are dying right away. I don't need them to die faster. Defender. Oh, we got new ones, though. Moxie. Caprice. Repeatedly activates a temporary attack boost at random intervals. Yeah. The shrimp one's pretty good. Does this show how many of these things I have? Let's get Defender. We're going into a new rank. Alright. Anyway. Oh, cheese fish? I just realized what I made. Ew, it put that on top of the scales. It's gross. Made a cheese fish. God, what have I done? Alright, hello.
Hi.
Yeah, okay, he's not voiced, so I'm gonna assume this is not important enough. Village, I'd like you to have it. Uncle Tashin told me he was grateful you breaking the chains that bind us. Oh, God, that was corny as hell. Sure, there's more to it that... Oh, I didn't even get to read that, so please take this as a thank you. What? Why did he just... I didn't even push A. He was just, like, blabbing through that. You received the Dragon Torch Wings pendant. Use the... Whatever. Alright, see, like, this guy's pointless. Why would you need to go here and buy anything? I'm not recording, it's okay. Oh, water. This game's really stupid.
Yeah, but you love the monsters.
Yeah, some of them. And those last ones I just fought, no.
You have an unhealthy relationship with Monster Hunter, we know that. Yeah, Pokemon.
Pokemon, I'm pretty done with. Alright, thank you. She brought me some food to eat, so I'm not going to be completely out of it. That way I can continue to stream today until the end of our time. It's a good timing for it to show up. Ow. It's quite hot. I'm gonna wait. Ow. I'd love to hunt with Alex. Also, monsters die fast. Yeah, I know. I feel like we, as a group, like, all have to agree we have to fight with, like, tier 1 weapons or something like that. Is the real Gammoth in the room? We want to start opening multiplayer lobbies. But you said, like, I'm still making episode. I don't know. Like, how do we trust people are not going to spoil stuff like before, where they come dressed in, you know, like full Tigrex gear, and I'll be like, oh man, Tigrex is in the game. You know, Rise was full of that. I don't know if it's a good time. Kim speaking facts. We won't be using M-game gear, obviously, if he wants to do so now. Rename our squad Naked Hunters. Oh my gosh, that would be the requirement. Nobody's allowed to hunt unless they're naked. Pokemon literally just play ROM hacks at this point. I have no hope for that series. That's a good point. High rank will still have some progression stuff. There could be spoilers. I feel like probably best to hold off until that. You guys are telling me, like, story-wise, I need to play this, so it's making me feel like I'm supposed to not be doing it with the online help. Also, the game's really easy. Santagio, I heard the stories. Avis unit hunter, right? If half true, you're quite the best. Sorry, manners. I captain the expedition support ship, whereas the investigation will last a while. Higher-ups figured you'd need to beef up your provisioning, so they developed us here? I'll be making supply runs back and forth from here on. Have you seen my bug around the ship's end? Oh, is this Argosy? Purchase goods with the guild points when it's in the area. The supply ship will differ with every visit. You need something specific, you can request a large shipment. This sounds like the Argosy. How long can I be of service to you? Like, see what you got.
Don't be shy.
Oh. What? This is really weird. This is really weird. This is super strange. Okay.
All right. And what do you be needing?
This is just really weird.
You take care of yourself.
It just seems like knockoff Argosy, and it's not quite got any interesting stuff. Yeah, lame. We can grind with Alex later. If you can even put up with the grind, yeah, maybe. I will hunt with you guys, okay? I'm not saying I'm not going to do it. However, you're right, I am eager to move on. You guys have also told me that high rank is much shorter than low rank. I am reading. I'd probably just do this mission solo, then open up a lobby for some multiplayer hunts. Just this one? Whatever this thing I'm about to do? Episode why it's best to be solo. Exactly, like, you gotta think about this being an episode later. Wait till the end. Wait a minute. I'm pretty sure I can make a poll in... Hold on. YouTube chat let me make a poll before. That's just a bunch of super chat stuff. You can't layer weapons. Yeah. Alright, YouTube's not letting me make a poll. Sometimes they have that feature, sometimes they don't. It'd be nice if you can layer weapons. If I can just find some particular weapon for us all to use, we can do it. What does this do? Oh. Sure. Okay. Alright. At least I don't have to talk to every single person with an exclamation point over my head. You know, of them all congratulating me. Is it safe for me to talk to the yellow? Maybe I should probably do both on camera. Yeah. Oh, where's Gemma?
Hey.
She wears goggles, but like in one glove, but that's it. Forge upgrade weapon.
Got something in mind?
Does that thing... What was the Zulu? Oh, that's the, one guy. Is this it? Is this it? Oh, I can make that. Oh, that sucks. I was gonna say, Arkveld dragon weapon. Cool. Yellow one's a side quest. Why did it take till high rank to get side quest? No monster gear at all? What do you mean?
Anything catch your eye?
Let's see. It's just called Guardian Ebony. Even they knew his name was too damn long. Alright, first actual defense upgrade. A little silly looking. Oh, you got a disco ball. Oh, that's your, little helper bugs. What's it do? Well, I don't know what Decimator does. Flare, I don't know what that does either. Actually, let's see what it does. None? Oh. No, this is what I have right now. Oh, it's so busted. It doesn't work like that. Yeah. Yeah, Joe, the PTSD flashback of Generations side quest for sure. Yeah, helmet is pretty goofy. So, I guess they're just not gonna let me see any of that monster I just fought. Alright, so it's all flare and blight resistance, so let's go here. Read what this means. Easier to inflict. Of course, it makes the gimmick easier. Yeah. Basically, it's part breaker. With the new mechanic, it's part breaker. Oh no. I don't know what a will crystal is, but this stuff's worth making. Can I get 2 with flare? 1. What, Guardian Rathalos webbing? What does that have to do with this? Guardian Ebony Claw? I don't understand this game. Oh my gosh. I'm reading what Kerm just said. Also, we can see the female armor set. No. Helmet was a little better. Let's see. Guardian Sacred, huh? Shagama. The pants are just easy to make. That's it?
I'm ready to work.
Well, hold on. It's low rank, isn't it? In a moment, am I just gonna get access to better stuff to make? You know? The alloy set? Isn't that about to make this irrelevant? Pretty sure it will. We can toggle underclothes if male hunters wear female pieces. Yup, it's about to be irrelevant, or what? Sorry, I mean rice. Almost done. Once you finish the next mission, you will get flooded with high rank armor. Okay. Defense-wise, probably. Skill-wise, definitely not. Good point. Kind of stinks that his armor's irrelevant.
What are we making today?
Stupid mouse. Let's go this way so I can see what's new. Oh, right. They put new stuff in here, but they don't, like... Oh, one of those was new. Ambush. Lame. Look at what we're actually wearing. I don't even know some of these monsters. Okay, that's Raydal. That's the octopus. Duna, I think, is the water monster. That far back? And the armor doesn't get better. Doesn't that just suck? I think it's giving me Divine Blessing. That sucks. Oh, that gives me Divine Blessing. Maybe I don't know. I don't freaking know.
You know where to find me.
Yes, I do. Alright. I think we're just gonna do this. I don't know if I should talk to Yellow or Red, if Yellow is worth filming or not. Oh, good. Something to read. Zoshia. Oh, right. A massive guardian that has been feeding off the Dragon Torch's energy. Its body is encased in crystallized wyvern milk, allowing it to regenerate. Zoshia, like other guardians, excels at energy attacks and can produce repeated explosions to crystallize the whole area. Beneath its white guardian coat, its body pulses with dark recollection, which you may see should it reveal its full power from the days of yore. Yep, that sounds like the Elder Dragon weapon. Equal Dragon weapon, I think it was actually called. It implies that, like, that's what it was before. Like, it was something else, but... also, I would be shocked if we're not just going to fight, you know, like the Safi Jiva situation, Xenojiva, Safi Jiva. We're just going to fight it, and it's going to have a different name. That's almost certainly what's going to happen. It counted as hunted. So the only monster... Oh no, in Jin Dahad, you also don't count as hunting either. That's so lame. You just fight like one of each of these guys and just kind of move on with your life. Yeah, I'm so disappointed with this game. I'm amazed at how disappointing it is. Alright, I will be right back. Oh, I have to, whoop. Oh. It's bath time out there. Alright. I don't know if you can hear all that's going on back there. Hopefully not. Hello, Internet! I'm HamsterBomb, and you guys are back for some more Monster Hunter Wilds. And I'm kind of curious what is going to happen today if I go talk to not Olivia like they want us to, but instead yellow thing person.
I'm glad you came to speak with me, Hunter. Might I make a request of you?
Yeah.
I'd like to commission the capture of some endemic life as part of the Guild's ecological survey.
Why wasn't this in the low rank?
Endemic life capture? Understood.
I'm grateful. Allow me to briefly go over the process as a quick refresher. Just equip the capture net to your slinger, aim, and fire at the target to retrieve a specimen. Patience and precision are key. Please let me know once the task is complete.
Can I actually have pets? For crying out loud? You can capture endemic life. Yes, I have been doing it. I don't know why they ignore that the whole game. Oh, it's this guy who you can't talk to. It seemed rather important. No. Okay. Alright, that's that. Hello.
Good. I'm glad to see everyone is doing well.
Can't push A, you gotta wait.
We have a distinguished visitor. Shall we meet and discuss our next steps?
I just walked into him a few times. Can I please?
Good. He's inside.
God, this game does not respect your time.
It's always an honor, sir.
Olivia, the pleasure is mine to be in such accomplished company.
I'm really bothered by how dark his lips are. It's like he has no teeth.
I'm also enjoying this return to field work, even if only to serve as the Guild's envoy.
An envoy, sir?
The lip movement in this game is
For
horrible.
now,
That's just the
we'll be
RE engine.
back here carrying on research. But that doesn't mean the guild isn't listening. The professor is here as their representative.
We've been estranged for too long. It's past time we reacquainted ourselves.
Yes, sir. And if there's ever a way I can help with that, I hope you'll let me.
I welcome your insights. As one familiar with both worlds, will you continue to aid Avis Unit?
Aid? Aid's a strong word.
Forgive me for being direct, sir. But what exactly are the guild's views on the investigation ahead?
We have two priorities. First, investigating the state of the Dragon Torch, absent Zoshia's presence. Second, an accounting of any effects on the local ecology here as a consequence of that change, and the area surrounding Sild. Astrum Unit, namely Eric and Werner, will focus their efforts there. Surveying the other regions is a task for Avis Unit. You've seen more of these lands than anyone.
Understood, sir.
Likewise. We'll see it done.
We'll begin our search in the forest. It should be easy to spot any signs of change in a biome that lush.
Yeah, if there's color.
Very good. If any of us discovers something, reach out to the others. I'll be counting on you all.
Okay, that was pretty cryptic. we don't know what we're looking for. We're just something different. Check if something's different after killing the huge Godzilla, the manufactured Godzilla that was hiding inside of more of that wyvern milk.
All right, let's get started in the forest. Look around for any signs of change to the ecosystem.
Okay.
Right. But we still don't know what we'll find out there. Nata, you stand by at base camp, just in case.
All right. Please be careful, too.
What's he gonna do?
We're off. Just as soon as we've fully prepared. Sorry, I'm excited. Come and speak to me once you're ready to go.
Right, because I actually have to accept quests now, right? We're gonna pretend that it's really a Monster Hunter game? Is it actually gonna be a Monster Hunter game? Oh my god! Oh my god, I'm ready! I'm ready! Let's do it! We're in high rank, but we're finally gonna start the game, goddammit. No, we wanna go. I haven't seen the quest boards since, like, we fought the Chemitress.
Perfect.
Oh.
Then let's begin our investigation.
I still don't get to see it. Never mind. Got excited for nothing. It was nice to pretend for a moment that we were playing Monster Hunter, you know? I sure do miss playing Monster Hunter. Having decisions, getting to do things, hunt monsters, you know, build stuff from the gear of the monsters, having that stuff that you build be relevant. Because Arkveld, his armor is all in there at Gemma's little laboratory, and it's all about to become irrelevant because I know we just moved into high rank. So.
And it's strange seeing the entirety of the Eastlands in a season of plenty.
It is, but also incredible what the Dragon Torch is capable of.
Even if this surge is temporary, it's hard to imagine the effect of all this on the ecosystem.
You're not allowed to pause even while this is
Which
moving.
just makes the prospect of investigating it all the juicier, no?
Oh, shut up.
Oh yeah.
So we're in Season of Plenty. There's actual colors. You can look up there and you can see the horrible sparkling going through the trees. Ugh.
Up ahead. Woodwoods.
Bloodwides. Yeah. Okay, now I can move. Forest happierest. The forest is happy, the Woodwoods are happy. God, look at the reflections. There's like this weird texture floating in the water. Do I have to get off and talk to him? Oh, Alma! Give the poor guy a break. Oh, he's getting closer. He's getting closer. Creaturings, eatings, forest movings. Everything big happy now. He's in big happy. This right here is a screenshot. Everything big happy now. Happy now. Happy now. That was it. I'm so glad we talked to him. We rubbed our sacred's butthole on him, and everything happy now. There's actual color now. Why did we have to go into high rank to see the goddamn color?
Begin to imagine. That thing is far beyond our understanding.
What thing? What thing? The tree?
We'll have to put our heads together with the Astrum unit and figure it out.
Figure what out?
Now, we've got our plates full observing this biome, and I plan on enjoying the meal.
Sure. Okay. This is like my first time actually exploring the forest, so I have no idea where I'm going and what I'm doing. I'm just trying to generally head towards... Wait, did something see me? I was just looking at the map. Oh, that's kind of awkward. Just trying to generally head towards that red thing on the map, even though I don't know which one's closer. Oh god, this map is so... Oh, this is so bad. I can't see where I'm supposed to go. Where's the red thing? Where... What, do I have to see an icon for absolutely everything all at once? Is this truly necessary? I have no idea. I have no idea what I was looking at. Alright, here we go. There's something here. Wait, you see big birdie egg? Eggy egg. Eggy egg egg. Egg, big eggy egg, yummy yum egg. Yummy yum excellent.
It's almost as if the forest is more alive than usual.
The forest? This was such a desolate place. Alright, am I going into a dead end right now? Pick up the map. Pick up the map! You just keep hitting stuff and nothing happens. So this doesn't connect. I'm pretty sure our next objective thing is up here somewhere, but it's not on the map. Because, you know. This game's a freaking mess. Alright. Can I run this way? Can I run at all? We can go up this thingy. God, the frame rate in this forest is still horrible.
Look, let's head for the canopy.
What?
Alright.
What? How? What? What are you talking about? Are we in the canopy? No idea. Alright, anyway, I can kind of see some dots on the map. Taking me somewhere. I'm gonna assume there are new monsters out here. It'd be really cool to organically run into one of them. As I'd mentioned before, that's like the best way to introduce a monster. What the? I haven't seen those things yet. At least I don't remember them. Be nice if the frame rate weren't so freaking awful. I can't stop and enjoy and look at anything. Alright, can I climb that? It kind of looks like I can. Whoa. What the? What the? You... The dots on the minimap below are showing that I go this way. Oh my god. What does it want? I don't understand. I don't understand. So you can see that map. It's got green dots. It wants me to go... For crying out loud. Do you want me to go up the water? Oh, Jesus Christ. What do you want, game? Okay. Let's just follow the glowing lights. Even though this is where we were. What? Why was this the natural way to get up? Oh, okay. Well, now what? Now what? You want to jump to that? No. No. God, the frame rate's so bad, I can't even see. What tree did we go up? Was it this one? Oh my god. It's over here. If the game didn't stutter so damn bad, like, this might be doable, but oh god, this is hard to look at. Okay, it wants me to go up this freaking tree. And... something. Wait, can I go up that one? Oh my god, all for this? Why would we go up here?
You help! Red one's
Can you describe these red ones?
Many red ones, floppy wings, big fire from beak.
Just going off of that description, I'd be tempted to say she means a Yeon Kutku.
Yeon Kutku?
So
Yeon Kutku?
it's kind of odd that so many would gather together.
Well, Jan Kutku do prefer forests, so maybe we've just found our first anomaly.
Fire beak, many, this way.
Well,
I'd rather not
she wants us to follow her.
deal with many. No kidding, that's what it said. Are we just gonna jump? Oh, we're just gonna teleport. Okay. Oh my god! Graphics are awful. I like Yeon Kutku.
I've never seen them together like this before.
Yeah, that's a lot. Oh god, it's a lot.
Me neither. This may be the natural state of things during the season of plenty.
Say, big trespass.
Right, sorry.
That was an animation from Monster Hunter 1. I mean, this is a monster from Monster Hunter 1. It's like your second large monster.
Right. I think we may find some answers if we capture one.
Capture?
Let's mark one with a paintball, and then we can...
Why would you?
Never mind. I don't like wood ones anymore.
Crying out. To ensure the safety of our research operation, the Guild authorizes the capture of this Yeon Kutku! You're up!
I'm up.
They think they're so damn funny. Do we have poop? Someone tell me I have some poop. Okay. I don't have any of my capturing stuff on me. Yeah. Oh, poop! Poop! Poop!
Try dispersing the pack by firing a large dust rod.
I just can't freaking see. Oh. Who did that? Which one's got some poopsies? We're using fire again, but whatever. You know what, I like Yeon Kutku. Man, that fire effect was horrible. I could actually see straight up pixels. There, get out of here. Pick up the flippin' honey! Okay, now how do we get to him? How do we get to him? Okay, it went a mile in the sky. The frame rate is so bad, I can't see what's happening. Oh god, I'm gonna puke. Okay, we're getting close. I have no idea how to navigate this place. Ooh, look at this. Have I been here before? What did the paintball do? That attack used to be so hard to dodge. Oh, it was. Elements don't seem to make that much of a difference anymore. Like, I'm hitting with fire, and clearly this thing uses fire. Kind of weirded out that they added Yeon Kutku, but he's like this late game. Whoa, that's new. What the hell was that? That was a really weird attack. Oh, thanks, Pepe. Oh! Luckily, we're fighting in the water. What on earth is the paintball supposed to do anymore? Is that just them, like, trying to bring back some old mechanic and think that people are going to be nostalgic towards it, even though it kind of... Well, actually, I was going to say it got obsolete because we can track monsters now, but apparently we can't. I've got to go get, okay, That new attack is really silly. Kind of fits him, though. That's a wound on the tail. Katku Carapace. God, this frame rate. I can barely see what I'm doing. Katku's cool, though. I like him. Or, Ian Kutsu. That was another thing World did. It was very talented at mispronouncing monster names, or at least pronouncing them in like some crazy high fantasy way that didn't make any sense. We are gonna want to go back somehow to a base camp if I can see one, so I can grab some capturing gear. I don't know why capturing this thing is important, or why we had to wait till high rank to teach me how to capture something. How do I fly? No idea. I tried all 4 triggers. Are you kidding me? You just came right back here? There, go. They make really weird noises now. There any more poop? Anybody defecate since I've been here?
You did it!
What did I did? It can't stand too much of this. God, the frame rate's horrible. At least the monsters are small again, so I can get back to doing this. I can't even tell what's happening. Wrong one, Pepe. At least they kept it occupied for a minute. You could probably... That might be his move to perfect guard. Might be. Whoa, poop. Let's go. It's poopy stinky time. Ow. Man, that fire effect looks horrible. That's not just my video recording. Like, I am watching it on my game and it looks terrible. Ew, that poop sound. Alright, get him out of here. Whew. Playing at 10 frames per second sure makes this difficult. You going down there? That's a long way down. I have ankles. Ooh, pretty little thing. Maybe I can sneak up on him and get a nice butt slam. Nope. I still never found a base camp. I think I'm on the same meal that I was on before from, what's his face? I really don't like that change either. I haven't mentioned it yet, how, like, your meals now can last between hunts. Because now, I'll end up in the middle of a hunt, and my meal will turn off, and you'll, like, die from it. Or you won't realize that your meal has gone off. Just don't like it. I gotta try and block that. Here, come and get me. Do it again. I'm ready for you. What was that? Oh, was that like... Was that a good? He just wasn't standing there, so I didn't think it was time to do our cool flippy attack. We got another one behind us. Not what I was expecting for our first high rank, but ooh. It's an interesting choice. I think he should have been low rank. Well, you know what? Best foot forward. Starting with all your new monsters is probably pretty cool. Then doing the returning stuff. Oh my god. This is so hard to understand what I'm looking at. On the upside, if you want to hunt with me later when I get to that point, you don't have to be on PC. This is crossplay, so we're going to say something nice and new about this. Oh, we got a bunch of these. Yeah, did it! There, I finally did it! Right down the crotch.
Lay a trap for the target, then hit it with some trank bombs.
Yeah, well, to do that... That's great. Can I please pull up my goddamn map? Thank you. You have to go to a base camp. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Move! Why can't I move while I have the map on? Maybe I need this thing. PP, where are you? Okay, PP. We need to move. I don't care how or where, but we gotta move. Okay, now. Hold this up. Oh, God. Okay. Where are the camps? I think I was supposed to explore on my own and find them, but, like, I don't know where any of the camps are. Why are there so many freaking icons? Is this it? Way over here? It's the only one I can find. Obviously the camp. This game is exhausting. It is mentally exhausting to play. I hope it's enjoyable to watch because god damn. Okay. Finally, we're going to get some stuff that we can actually capture. This Yonkat Q. Is this my tent? No. Where's my tent? Is this my tent? No. Is this my tent? Okay, good. Transfer items. Put the junk away. Grab more of those. And, need those. That and that, in case something goes wrong. Alright, and now it's like 500 away from us, but... This is the downside of not having any camps. PP. Okay. Oh, this forest. Man, it is chugging here. I don't know why it's running so badly, too, because, like, World, I know World had some problems, but I didn't think World was this bad when it finally came to PC. If it was this poor, they shouldn't have launched the game at the same time. You know, they should have just said, alright, PC's gonna need some time. You can see stuff flickering in and out of the background. Just, oh, this is horrible. Right, let's try to get around him here. Yeah, it didn't work. Oh my god, I can't even see! Something's happening. Can you imagine the Elder Dragon fight was cleaner than this? Well, that was a much smaller environment. Really? Monkeys? Oh, he's already ready to capture. That's that. Alright, let's go. Come and get. No, over here. Alma, just get out of the way. There's something shiny over here? What is that? Shiny Ivy. Whoa. Don't you dare. Good, get over here. Big stupid animal.
Hit it with some trank bombs. That was a little chaotic.
My first actual capture, because I tried one earlier, and the game was like, no, no, you need to slay this Rathalos. Yeah. This game confuses me so much. Like, some of the most basic stuff it's saving for high rank, and then like low rank, it was like prioritizing the weirdest of things. This game is so messed up. Alright, we got paper. It's gonna be alright, we got paper. Giant Beak. I think that's just rare. Why did I get 2 of them? Keenbone, Inferno Sac. Yep. Bunch of stuff. Alright, they said this was gonna start happening in high rank, and we already got it in low rank. Like, I swear this game's not finished. Pep and Blaze. Sure. Yep, it was the uncut Q. And Pepe did it, everybody. He made it to level 11. Let her rip. Well, let's see what that matters for, you know, what that does. So I'm assuming making Yonkat Q armor now is going to be way stronger than that Arkveld armor that I could have made. By the way, no equipment whatsoever for the Yellow Dragon, whatever his name was. None. Nothing. Nada. Zilch. Good day, sir. Loading.
Yeon Kutku gathering in unprecedented numbers is a significant development.
Is it?
Amazing. So much life is coming back.
So this Dragon Forge thing was just like...
We're seeing clear reverberations in both the
bad.
diversity and quantity of life.
Oh my god. So it was just bad. You're all scared like, oh no, we should have blown it up.
I should say, to the natural state of things here.
My thoughts as well. All of the energy that Soshia was siphoning away is free to flow out into the land.
And the ecosystem is beginning to rebuild. The other regions may be undergoing similar changes.
Indeed. I ask that you continue your investigation. I leave the choice of destination to you. However, it's not the Dragon Torch, Sild, or the Wyvern's Rest that concerns me. No, I'll have Astrum Unit focus their efforts there a while longer.
These changes may be affecting the villagers. Maybe we could ask them? See if they need help?
Good point. Alright, let's head out.
I don't know what that means, but okay. Sure, so now are we just like exploring other ecosystems and just talking to people and trying to do quests? Oh, looks like I can't do anything. Maybe until that goes away. Guild points. Skip that. Hunter rank is now just leveling up. Now it's grindable. Pop-up camp limit for... Oh, everywhere increased. Obtain extra titles. High rank environments have been unlocked. These are ever-changing environments where seasons and monsters will shift over time. So the beta. Like with the beta, that was so much better. That was so much better in the beta when like you'd go out in the wild. It would, it'd be like a big lightning storm, and then it'd be really pretty out, and then it would start to get dull, and then the storm would come back, and then pretty again. And it happened pretty quickly. Like, that was so much better than what the base game was. And now you're telling me that's in the game, but you have to beat low rank to get the game to actually play properly? Oh my god! You can now gain Hunter rank points by completing quests. Yep. And once you gain Hunter rank points, your Hunter rank will increase, raise your Hunter rank, and continue investigating the Forbidden Lands through the new objectives that have been unlocked. Bonus rewards from field surveys conducted in high rank environments are now accessible. Especially valuable rewards can be obtained from difficult monsters with higher star ratings. Use the map or binoculars to check out what bonus rewards can be obtained from a monster and start a field survey by dealing damage or selecting the monster on the map. Your Hunter rank will limit what monsters you can target in field surveys. Raise your HR by completing requests and hunting monsters. Finally! The game freaking started. Hey? What, Pepe has a quest? Pepe has a quest? You're gonna find out next time. Thank you guys so much for watching. Remember to like the videos and subscribe for more. I will see you all in the next episode of Monster Hunter Wilds. Boop! Okay. So. Oh, thank you, Joe Claire. Canadian dollars? Feels so bad for your PC. Wonder, I don't know the exchange rate of Canadian to American, but It's not 30% of what YouTube takes with super chats, which is unfortunate. So I would encourage you guys, if you want to donate to the channel, it helps a lot more if you use PayPal. Links in the description. That way, YouTube isn't using their money-grubbing fingers and taking 30%, no kidding, of everything that you try to send to me. I'm going to back up a little bit. We can't see the minimap behind your head. I know. Why? What did you need to see the minimap for? And he thought this was over? Wait. Yeah, the optional... You had the options to do optional quests even in low rank? I didn't see any. And he thought this was over. What did I think was over? I didn't actually think the game was over. I've played a Monster Hunter game before. Wish there wasn't a minimap, to be honest. Yeah, it's not really helpful. Seeing every monster all the time. That's the real problem. Derpy flail chickens. Derpy pink chickens. Those must have came really close together. Never really saw them as red. They're pink, man. Who said they're red? Dum-dums. There were definitely more pinkish red. I thought Kutku was always pink. And now Kutku's fireballs look like superheated bile or saliva. I always kind of thought it was spitting something combustible, so I'm down with that. Also, its fire always, like, splattered on the ground, too, so I always kind of assumed that's what it was doing. I love how Kutku is still a complete goofy spaz in this game. Elemental hit zones in wilds are absolutely horrible. Elemental hit zones in wilds are absolutely horrible. What? Oh, the fact that, like, I can hit some spots of Kutku and it just, like, takes full damage, and then other spots it's, like, resisted. You know? That was weird. The beak drag move is so dumb. Yeah, it's really weird. I mean, I'm glad that they did something to him to try to make him scary because they put him here in high rank. If he was a low rank monster, then it would be different. Even with really good element, it's better just going raw with element as a side. This sword, I think, just had really good raw, and there was just some element on it. That's why I liked it over the Rathalos one. Greatsword is also just not great for element in general. Yeah, that's true. It's Yan Kutku. He is the dumb, lovable chicken. Not completely true. It still can apply element at a decent rate. You just need a skill now to make it better. Yan Garuga is a psycho chicken, and it just maybe dropped all the way down from where I was reading. Paintballs are more used to single out one monster among a group of them. It's kind of weird, but okay. Which helps because Yan Kutku appears in multiples now. Sure. But they put a big marker on your target monster. Yeah, exactly. I guess if you're out in the wild is what he meant. Like if you run into a group and you wanted to single one out, sure. Capture supplies will appear in the Sacred's pouch when it's at low enough HP. Oh. Wish I could read comments while I was hunting. Feel so bad for your PC. Glad my PC isn't permanently ruined by my coffee spill. Whoa. You should be able to establish subcamps from somewhere in base camp, can't remember where. Low rank prioritized the story, high rank did everything else. Definitely not something you want to do for organizing introductions to mechanics. I can't see newcomers to Monster Hunter keeping up with them as they are in this. Rita's ecology thing, though, Sheeta is a construct, not an Elder Dragon. I did read it. And... so... he ended low rank. He has to be an Elder Dragon. Also, all of them are technically constructs, you know, so, like, it doesn't mean that he wasn't an Elder Dragon. Kind of just freeform for a bit, yeah, pretty much. Every 15 minutes, the seasons will cycle in the locales now. Definitely not 15 minutes. Sometimes I see a single season for more than an hour. I'll send unfiltered money later. Might not have been paying attention then. Just out of curiosity, where are your graphic settings right now? I know your PC ain't great, but with what you had accepted you to be at least be a stable 30. We never got it to a stable 30. No, my graphic settings never changed from where we set it up in the first stream. Or was it the second? I think it was the first stream. We got it all situated and we never hit 30 frames per second. the forced slow walking sections. I know the inclemencies lasted for about that long. Basically, Capcom tried pushing us to make element builds, but monsters are pretty resilient to elements given how the hit zones are shown. So they just made element semi-worthless. Again. Yep, base world had that problem, and now wilds. I think the highest monster elemental we've done is 30%. The one and only time I needed a paintball was when I ran into a Harabami group, and one of them was a gold crown, so I marked that one. You can see gold crowns with binoculars now. I guess make binoculars have a purpose. 30% of your elemental base, which is sad amount of bonus damage. Oh yeah, you can talk about the supply cat who gives you the bounties to manage and add small camps at sites you've discovered in each region. Is he here somewhere? They did that in Rise 2. 30 is your best, and they made your builds even more overpowered than they were. How to... What?
Hi.
Thought about it, we need a place where Eastlanders and Westlanders can connect. I talked to the guild people about it, and we agreed that I could be a kind of liaison, is it? Like a person who go from... I know what a liaison is. I'm really serious about this, so if you have any messages for the Eastlands, let me know. Talk to Nada to trade items and retrieve materials without having to travel to the various regions to collect them? Like what? Examples. You look busy, sure. Anywhere from the people, what does that mean? Item trade.
Somebody wants to make a trade.
What? A fulgurite for meat? What? This is pointless.
Goodbye.
Yeah, goodbye. No! Bye.
Okay. Bye.
Oh, you could just like walk away and he's okay with that. Oh god, this texture effect is horrible. Like, look at this. What am I looking at? What's happening? And if I move my sword in front of it, it changes that spot. What the heck? Oh, this game is so ugly. Catch the latest Muse here. Oh yeah, you can talk to the supply cat. He gives you the bounties. Is this the supply cat? Okay, completed. Okay. I've still never leveled up any of my armor. I don't know what I was looking at there. Manage pop-up camps? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? Because the pop-up camps just get destroyed. I don't see the point of doing this. Yeah, you can use the binoculars to spot crowns. I mainly use them to check out Iris's layered fashion sets. Sunbreak was like the only time where element was good across the board, barring a couple weapons like Greatsword and Gunlance. Farm time, this is annoying part. You have to talk to Nada about farm stuff once you've unlocked that stuff. Okay, we can't use stuff that many times. I have no idea what you're talking about here. So, I'm gonna assume we can talk to these guys off camera. They don't matter. What, Pepe? Let me talk for a minute.
Did something happen?
Just think about how I could be more useful as a Palico. Let's think about how I can use things we find here in the East to be better support for you. Like finding an easier way to heal up with a Vigor Wasp in the middle of a hunt.
That would be extremely convenient, actually.
I think I know how to do it. I'll try, but I need help collecting a Vigor Wasp.
Of course, I'd be happy to.
I have some. Let's get out there and nab one with your capture net. I already have one. Like, is he done? Are you done? I already did. Nope, it wants me to catch a different one. Gemma, what do you want?
Oh, Hunter, got a minute?
Mm-hmm.
So, with Zoshia gone and the whole ecosystem going crazy now, monsters are getting tougher. Good news for us, that means we're getting in higher quality materials. So let's put them to use.
You're certainly fired up.
Like a forge at full throttle. Anyway, I've got something I want to try out. Thing is, I'm short on the materials I need. You mind helping me out?
Happy to. I'll report back once I've got them.
Thanks. No hurry. Just let me know whenever.
Let me guess, am I already holding them? You can now forge and upgrade high-rank equipment, hunt monsters in high-rank environments to collect rare monster parts. Monsters in high-rank environments have the same name but are much stronger and all the more reason to make stronger equipment. High rank armor that you have forged can be set as layered armor from the equipment appearance option in your tent. Okay.
Hey.
So I guess that's a better way to do the layered stuff.
Catch your eye?
Now I can see farther. Good. Because we can basically... Why can't I make that? Why can't I do that? Well... I see. So this is all the high rank versions of these monsters. See, I'm doing 816. I don't think anybody's going to be able to top that. 864, 450. Oh my goodness. That's quite strong. But, like, what was the hope blade up there? Oh, it was only like 700. Oh, this has to start from here. I got nothing out of that cut queue? Why did I get nothing? Finally asking for a piece of paper. Oh my god. Guys, they're doing it. They're asking for a piece of paper. There are safe spots for camps, but they are the more hidden ones. Gotta actually find them. Pop-up camps do get destroyed, but they auto-rebuild themselves after 5-ish minutes or so if they are in a dangerous area. So I don't have to keep paying for it? I thought I had to pay for it every time. Item multiplying. What? You want to set up pop-up camps in safe or insecure areas. Insecure areas are not, like, likely very to get destroyed by monsters unless they actively get near them. And their pathing doesn't usually take them anywhere close. So now every piece of high-rank armor you forge automatically becomes a layered option. Sure. More wondering, like, how am I gonna make something of this tier? Halo. Who was that? Halo. It's gonna be Rathalos. What is with this ordering? Guardian Rathalos is the second thing after the opening expedition stuff, and then it's Ore, and then it's the questionable tree. Okay, and then Chemitress, Paralysis, Bone now shows up, New Udra, Nursilla. Like the. What is this order? Oh, you can just do this. Well, obviously you don't do it like that. So now you only gotta pay for a pop-up camp if you need it in an emergency, which costs you 75 points. Oh, so I just wasted that. So basically, if I just buy them all, I get camps everywhere. Okay, so I should just go buy them all. Yep. I want the high rank stuff. Oh, here it is. Whoa. Wait a minute, I can see all of these? High rank Hope, it looks the same. Is it supposed to look the same? Because they look the same. The defense isn't higher? Oh my god. Okay, finally, Bone is higher. Can't make alloy. Balakchi is higher. Oh, we're bringing back Alpha and Beta? Why do the girls need the giant goggles on the head? Tyloth? What? Loth B. Yeah. Now we're getting Alpha and Beta of Hunter-Gatherer versus Affinity Sliding. So you can pick different skills. Vespoid, is this all just the same? Yeah, it's just the same. It's all the same, man.
Halo.
Halo. Cut Q. Okay, so I can at least make something. This is substantial. Okay, now there's a decent upgrade. Oh yeah, Cut Q Beta. Now I gotta read all of these to figure out the difference. If you want to make more high rank equipment, you'll need to get out into the other locales to fight any monster that your hunter rank allows. Otherwise, it will rebuild itself after a short period of time. Farm Cut Q. They now have decoration sets and skill sets. Hello. Fire Cell Stone. Yeah. Can I actually build both of these, though? 3 Carapace. Don't ask for 3 Carapace. Keep no skill. Alright, yeah, I can build both. Thing is, I gotta check which one's actually better. So, 2 levels of Constitution and a 3rd! Oh, that's awesome. Oh, I see. So this one comes with more... Right, this one comes with more slots. Oh, this comes with a lot of slots. Basically, how much do you want Agitator? I don't. I hear you! Who keeps saying that? We're wearing these.
Ready to work. Alrighty.
I don't think we're gonna farm cut you. I'm just upgrading it. You push B.
Perfection.
Ugh. She drives me nuts. Alright, so Constitution 2 and better slots and fire resistance. It goes to 4 to 16. Honestly, the most important thing here is the Constitution, and having an extra slot probably is better than fire resistance too. So I'm gonna go with that.
Ready to get to work?
Yep.
Alrighty.
Alpha had more skill points. I remember now. I know. It just took me a minute to get back into it. I'm just bothered that now there are 4 sets of every single one. It's a little much. Oh! Chatacabra, Chemitris, Lalabarina, Congalala, Rompopolo. So, everything appeared all at once. Well, what I would expect it to have appeared. Okay. I guess that's just as good as we can get right now. Let's change our equipment because now we have extra slots. We're still gonna put that Blaze Jewel on. Do I have anything that's a 2-slotter? No. Hello. I'm putting both of my defense ones on. Because that's always good. She's not gonna let me make any of these, so the 2 slots are not gonna help us. Let's see. Ranger, lame. Geology, lame. Botany, lame. Shockproof, lame. Gobbler, eating speed, hungerless, defense lock, some of these are so nothing. That actually could matter, so I guess I'll take water res and stop haloing me in my... Oh, it's getting frustrating. I think I'm gonna take the gobblers. Yeah. It's something. Okay. Pretty substantial. Yep. You guys... Alright, I did say I was gonna change my weapon in higher rank, so let's change it up. Great swords are kind of sucky right now anyway. So, I like Switch Axe. But I've punted a lot of Switch Axe. I haven't done it in a while, though. I don't know. Long time since you used a ranged weapon. Yeah, it has. It would help to have a glaive at least. I haven't used a glaive in a long time. That was like my thing in 4. Stick to. Might be easier to stick to Greatsword. Yeah, for the sake of, like, I was just learning how to do the perfect guard thing. I probably should. I don't even know how I would do the perfect guard with, Switch Axe anyway. Depending on what they want me to do, like, if I'm going to fight another brand new monster right now, I should probably just continue. As opposed to start branching out, but... I remember Insect Glaive feeling really weird in World. And the monsters right now are going to be a lot smaller. I've never been a big fan of hunting like this. Yeah, these are slow. Let's see what's in here.
Catch your eye?
I'm not going to be able to make that. Can't make that. That's not strong. We need to at least hit this tier. Oh, no, never mind. We can't hit that tier. New Udra I can't get to, but I can get the bone stuff there. That's so weak. I can build Arkveld's. What's going on? There. I can build Arkveld's Switch Axe, but it's rather weak. Yeah, it's rather weak, unless its number is just lower than a Greatsword's number. And we're not doing that generalized number thing that Generation started. Glaive might be strong, but I'm not sure I like it in this game. The playstyle is quite different to what it used to be. Oh, Switch Axe can't guard. It shows in the tooltip there. I know Switch Axe can't guard, but it has to be able to do that parry. I saw the little animation. It showed it did. Yeah, it has a counter. Until you got nagged at for abusing Glaive and Iceborne. When? I don't remember. Oh, in Iceborne. Oh, God, Iceborne was like the way to fight. It was the best way to hide from stuff. You can guard with heavy bowgun, tank gun. Guardian Doshagama, Lalop Arena. It seems like the game really wants me to start fighting my own stuff now. Like, just go out there and find things. If I go out in the environment, am I just gonna run into new monsters, though? That could be a problem. Because I could just start hunting with you all. I don't know... Like, what... Like, none of these are stronger than my sword. That's the problem. And we just fought another fire monster, so it's unlikely that I'm going to, yeah. Outclass it with something else this early. Yeah, I haven't even done any, gathering, so I guess I'm just gonna stick with what I got. Way back in the Season of Grey. I'm assuming we're in the Grey. Who was I supposed to talk to progress the story? Oh yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Obtain Chotacabra hide from Chotacabra is a side quest. Okay. How do I figure out the main quest? What? New monsters will spawn randomly, yes. Meaning I might not be on camera. That's so much better. Like, mechanically for the game, but like bad for me recording. Used heavy bowgun against New Udra. No. Once. Satisfying to shoot him in the mouth in a power clash. The generalized numbers thing is something you can actually enable in this game, which is great. And yeah, Switch Axe has lower bloated numbers than Greatsword. I love Insect Glaive in this game, but that is because I'm a Glaive main through and through. I've loved Glaive in 4 and World, so I might try Glaive again. Glaive feels more floaty to me than before. Oh, really? It was floaty before. I'd say progress through some of high rank and get acquainted with the new monsters. Yeah. Just make it plenty for the sake of your eyes. How do I do that? I've yet to hunt something with Switch Axe and Charge Blade. Need to make a build for them. No main quests. There's no main quest, just raise your HR until the next story mission. How high rank works is once you fight a new monster out in the zone, naturally you will get an optional quest as a result, which you can then use those quests to make episodes. So I'm gonna be spoiled to the monsters. So it sounds like I just need to go online here. Correct? Yonkutku. Bird wyverns with impressive beaks and large ears. They tend to be skittish, but will sometimes initiate attacks on a perceived threat. Yonkutku arrive in large groups during the Season of Plenty in the Scarlet Forest. The absence of eggs or youth suggests that the purpose is not to breed, but rather to seek out mates and nourishment. It's not to breed, but it's to seek out mates. You know, just... It's very different. This is not a brothel. This is a dating hub. It's a gay bar. You know. What? Rest in the tent. Okay. Oh, sure. No, she means you'll unlock optionals after fighting monsters out in the field. So it would be the second time I fought the monster? Well, nobody wants to watch that. You can open your map to see if new monsters are out there. You won't know the icon until you actually see them. You can make an episode if you see them out with an investigation quest. I see. Go ahead. So then progressing from here is gonna be interesting. I wonder if I should just go online. How do I do that? Post join quest, change background music. Secret customers. Roll a meal, arrest, change info. Why did I need to come in here? Most of them will be what you already fought in low rank. There are new monsters in each of the locales which you can make episodes out of. Yeah, definitely get used to checking available monsters. Open map, press square. Okay, well, I'm using a Switch controller, so... it'd be Y. There's a Conga Lala and a Lala Marina right now, so, that's something. Why is Conga Lala a level above Lala Marina? Oh, there's some mysterious thing out here, too. See it? It was right there. So if I, set waypoint. Let's just go, right? Did I eat? Just go. Just go. Just go. Just go. Alright, I don't even know if I needed that. Alright, let's, also don't know how to change it to Season of Plenty, either. Ugh, it's so ugly. Okay, so there's something new out here. We're gonna try this. We can get an episode here? I'm gonna try. Hello, internets! I'm HamsterBomb, and you guys are back for some more Monster Hunter Wilds. And, got a lot of interesting stuff to go over. So, high rank seems to be very, very different from how low rank works. Instead, it works much more like the beta, which I appreciate. Now, if I want to run into a new monster, I just have to look out on the map, see that there is a monster I have not encountered before, and just go for it. I have absolutely no idea what this is, but I found something, and we're tracking it right now. Climb this, please, little guy. What's this? Oh! For crying out loud! Is that a Los or an Ian? I can't tell. It's so damn dark. I think it's Ian. Rathian! And I'm using a fire weapon again. This is great. That was so close. I tried to shield. I hit the wrong button.
Let's get on our way.
Yeah! Alright, so supposedly there's a new monster in every one of the areas. I'd like to find them before I start hunting, like, randomly with you guys and doing stuff. But even still, just warning you video-wise. That may happen. I may be in a group with others when I just so happen to run across a new monster. So, forgive me if that happens. I'm going to do my best to make sure that it's just me tangoing with some new thing. Also, I know, Season of Plenty was active, but now, it's Season of, Gray. So, there's nothing I can really do about that. Well, actually, I think there's something I can do about it. I don't know exactly how to do it yet, but... oh. Oh, God. Why do we have to start in the forest? No! I can only hope Rathalos is out here as well. I don't know how many monsters I can find, but I also have to raise my hunter rank, so... to go farther. Oof, that was close. It's gonna be a lot we're gonna have to do. Oh my God, I can't see. Conga Lala left the locale. I can't see it with the frame rate like this. I don't know what's happening. Yo! Yeah, I did a cool. Where are we? We're probably gonna have to start prioritizing capturing monsters. You hold still. Just because of how much HP they're gonna get. That hitbox is a lot smaller than it used to be. I should have gotten hit there. Like the fire. Can that spin poison you? Or am I remembering like another version of Rathian? Like the Dread Queen and all that? I saw a thing on its face. Field guide updated, wound destroyed. This is really weird. We're finally fighting Rathian after, like, some ultimate version of Rathalos. Now, I gotta make sure I'm gathering lots of stuff now, because all of this is new, and it's helping me make new... Oh, cool, Dragon Bone Relic. Yeah, hold it up. Look, everybody! Look, I got Dragon Bone Relic! So I'm holding it up like that, you see that? Okay, finally, the game is becoming Monster Hunter. Why didn't it lead like this? You know, where you start by, like, going through the environment and discovering where the monsters are, and... This is already just the first, what? It hadn't even been 5 minutes yet in this episode, and this episode is already the most interesting the game has been. Where's the damn PP? Okay. This is so much cooler. Uh-oh. Can I back off? Back off a bit? Back off a little bit? I was hoping to get up behind it. PP, PP, sit still. Sit still, PP. Sit still, PP. Sit still, PP. PP, PP, Jesus Christ, calm the hell down. Do you need to be farther enough away for the sneak boost to work? I don't know. Is that not a... That's not... thing? Oh, no. Oh, she turned into a Los. You never see Rathian do this. What is she doing? Woo! Oh, she was just up really high in the air. I'm really glad to see Rathian in this. This game was, like, abandoning so many traditions, and now that the game is open, it feels like it's open and I'm not being pulled around on a goddamn dog leash. There's monsters to discover. I could organically get into a fight with it. This is everything I wanted. I can see why you guys were saying I need to hold my judgments until the game has actually let me into high rank. What the hell? But still, it has these stupid mechanics to it. Uh-oh. Oh! Got it. Why wasn't the game like this from the start? I mean, it's still buggy as all get out. Oh, uh-oh. I'm done. Oh, no, I'm not. Oh, no, I'm not. Oh, my God, I'm not. Pepe, help me. No, not that. I want this. Hey, I survived. Can you believe it? That optimal item use. Radial menu. Nice. Saved me my life. No! Man, are we even going to get anywhere on this? Like, let me have a... Oh, damn it. It was bigger than I thought. Whoa! I actually hit PP. Oh my gosh, I feel bad. You can hit PP. Wait, it's something's parting gift. What? Okay. Sometimes he stabs fast, sometimes he couldn't be bothered to stab. Okay, go, 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 go. See, because the delay is so bad, you gotta go while the monster is thrashing, and then stop when they're not. I should probably get the tail off. But also, it's weak in the face. Rathian stuff is notoriously good. Well, it used to be because it gave you health, which doesn't matter now. One ska, two ska! And that didn't even break the wound. Oh no, it must have, because the wound's not there. Really? You stupid monkeys. God, there's so many of them. Get out of the way! Just land. There she goes. Woo! Just run towards the glowing maw. What are those tiny little things that just died? Oh no, they weren't dead. Now they're dead. Oh, she... high rank, she can do it twice. Okay, Pepe brought me the antidote. Oh, the frame rate. I'd say I'm sorry you have to watch this, but imagine me, guys. I gotta play it. Pepe, you got another one of those? Oh, no. Woo! You got hit by one of those tails. One tail flip, and you are in so much trouble. You know, I could try to block. Oh my god! I'm actually stunned. She hit me so much, I got stunned. Oh my god. She hasn't done that since... God, like, the first 3 games to me. Oh my goodness. Wait, she's doing the twisty flip. Yeah, that's a high rank move. It's worth a try. This thing's gotta go. Alright, now we got that tail. Or not the tail, but the... Got it. Barely. I don't know how I did. Oh, thank you, Pepe. Oh! We're still practically wearing low-rank stuff. I did make 2 Yankatku parts, but that's not much. Oh, that roar sounds weird. Oh, the frame rate. Oh, the frame rate. Why? Can you just tell your game to be seasoned of plenty all the damn time? Woo! That would have killed me. No. I tried to block. I was in the middle. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why is it red? Why is everything red? Why is everything red? Everything's red.
We've been given more supplies. Check your sacred's pouch.
Yeah, that'd be great. Was that a season change? Everything just turns red? Alright, how do you check the pouch? Down? Left? Okay. Let's sharpen. Maybe we went into plenty. I don't know, but anyway, that's another thing that can happen now in high rank, and it should have just been a thing before. Is that wing broken? Kaboom! Yeah, I think I broke a wing. You cannot block roars anymore. Oh! Stupid me. Ooh, this is helpful. But it doesn't give you a puff anymore. You gotta stand in it and get all healed up. Like one of those tools, whatever they were from World. Oh, she hungry. And her neck is on sideways. Oh, now it's looking good. No! Got it, got it. Get the other one. What the hell? Go do the... Okay, I was holding X and he just didn't feel like doing the big attack. One ska and a two ska! Okay, let's see a wound on the wing. Wound on a wing. I'm gonna want Rathian stuff. I like how fast you can whip out the shield now. That is... It's actually making me really like Greatsword. As much as I said I was going to switch weapons, and I would still want to hold myself to that, but at the same time, I'm actually having a lot of fun with the Greatsword, so... I'm enjoying it. But I know they did a lot of updates to other weapons and stuff, so it'd be good to branch out and see what else has been done. I called PP. Where the hell is PP? PP. I don't even see it anymore. Where's my target? Where am I going? Okay, according to the map, I gotta go this way. Around this, up this thing. And then, there's a Congalala here. Wait, no, am I going the right way? I don't know. Oh, there's just a random Lalabarina. I have not seen that thing in a while. Wait, what's with the big skull? Is it above? No. Where is my, Rathian? Oh, I could capture it, but it's like... Where is it? Take me to him. How do I... Bugs. Where'd the bugs go? This way? Where? Where am I going? Oh, it's so hard to see. Do I have to run up one of the trees? Maybe one of the trees you can run up. Oh my god, here we go again. Comments, anybody? Off on a different... One of a different... These bugs are freaking useless. It's above me. Oh, hey, there! Is he here? Is he here? Anywhere? Here we go again. Oh, it goes up again. God, I hate this map. I just started. Okay, I am assuming I can do a sneak attack. No? Gotcha. Let me have it! No! I can't even see, so I just gotta pull the shield up. Oh. Woo! Mamma mia! Getting a little toasty in here. I didn't think he could just, like, stop and turn like that. Oh! Oh my god, what? No. Thought he was just gonna jump all the way down. Took me all this time to figure out how to get up here. That's a flippy. Yeah, Pepe can block. Unlike me. Oh! Rathian webbing. Give me that. No! Face. That's what I was trying to say. If we're lucky, we'll get another part. I don't have much. Woo! Why did the camera back up for that one? No. I hit it. Wasn't fully charged, but I hit it. Come on. Come off. Give me the tail. Alright, we got a cross shot. Ugh. Is that all of them in there? No. Nope. Come off. Well, I got the wing. That's good. Thing is, it's not gonna save my life. Oh, we got a trap over here. Man, if only I had some tranks. Still, I'm gonna take advantage of it. Perfect. What? What? That didn't make any sense. It's not what I was trying to hit, but okay. Worked out. Kinda. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh well. It didn't break. Still! Rathian! I like Rathian. Gimme! We're getting paid for that one, I hope so. We just impulsively did it. Yeah, no tail either. Is it? Well, it's dead, so if that helps you. You'd think it'd be better if I captured stuff, like, for the team and all that. Oh, does it stop after that? Like, it constantly heals you for a bit, and then... Oh, no, it's on and off? I don't know how this new mantle works. The first time seeing it. It's like it just takes a potion every few seconds or something like that. Oh, yeah, I need to be gathering. Big time. Because we're out in the middle of nowhere. Wyvern egg? Can you deliver these? You actually take one!
If that's the case, please deliver it.
Yeah. What's that thing over there? That looks like a rare endemic life. Big bird. Oh, I got a Rathian ruby. Why don't I see any of this stuff? I'm trying to see details. Oh, you gotta hold it. Oh, too late for that. Mushroomancer? Why is that 2 slots? Cliffhanger, Dragon Attack. Oh, that'd be good, man. Bind Resistance, Wide Range. I just don't have anything that can do Dragon. I can make Arcveld stuff, but there's no point. Hunter rank increased. Obtain a new reward. The hunt is on. I don't know what that is, but it's like, hey, the game, it's finally starting. Whoa. You can dodge roll with the egg? You can set the egg down? Alright, let's be careful here. I'm even gonna crouch. Yeah, it's mine, whatever it is. A Dapper Wing. Oh. Never mind. We've known about those. Alright, so anyway, I guess that was that. We beat a Rathian out here, and there's supposedly new monsters in each of the areas. I might go try to hunt them myself. Maybe do some more other things that I can find that are new before I start hunting with the rest of you guys. But assuming I can keep finding new monsters, then that means new episodes. Thank you so much for watching. Remember to like the videos and subscribe for more. I will see you all in the next episode of Monster Hunter Wilds. Boop! Alright, I've got stuff I gotta read. I probably got one more in me if I can find it, because we don't really have a lot of time now. Let's see here. I don't know how important it is to deliver the Wyvern egg. If it's something I should just, like, not bother with. Because I don't know where the camps are. You can't see the camp. Okay. Okay, how do you put this thing down? Okay. And then pull. God, it takes so long to pull this up. I don't know how to even see the... Oh my gosh, this map. And people complained about Ancient Forest. I like Ancient Forest, but this is a mess. Okay. I'm just going to read what I can see on comments for now so I can try and get it a little bit quicker. Was I just making an input to make him stop auto-tracking my target? I need to look at my settings again. What? Switching off auto-run lets it sit still while idle without running around like a derpy bird. But pressing up on the D-pad will still auto-guide you. Up on the D-pad while I'm on him? As long as you have a waypoint set. Oh! Wish I'd known that. That's weird. I'd go off to gather something, my Sacred would stop following the path. I thought it would stay on course even if you detour. Because you would move the stick that controls it manually. Okay, should come back after Rathian corpse rots. What? Yes, I know they changed to a bone pile or something, right? Let's go change seasons and time in the tent. Well, we're fine. He doesn't need to. He's still in the season of playing. He just confused the day and night time transition as the seasons. Wait, that was day and night? It just got red? Him being able to know how to do it for the sake of having it. It's okay. It's not a big deal. It's a lot of points to waste just getting rid of the dull color contrast and fallow. It costs points? You'd find it worth it? No! It sounds ridiculous. Alright, so I'm going to take this and try to figure out where our camp is. Lander was a skill before. Okay, guess he just doesn't feel like it. Man, mount Sacred? Can you mount the Sacred while carrying this thing? Come on. No. Sun rises so quickly, when it turns to day, it almost blinds me.
A potential target has appeared. Check your map when you're ready.
That's not good.
I gathered some materials too. And check your field pouch.
Yeah, I saw. No, it's fine. So, I wonder where we should go next. Lalabarina left the locale. I'm assuming, this is gonna break if I jump, but let's see what happens. Yep. Uh-oh. Okay, now we want to go back. Yeah, rather quickly. You want to make sure you jump down. Great. Alright, let's try to find a goddamn tent. Anybody? Tent? Anywhere? Oh, come on! I know you can make me fast travel to the tent a lot faster. Where's the tent? Oh, just get me out of here. Almost out of stamina. Ah! What did I do to you? Oh my god! Okay, go, go, go. This looks tentish. Tenty. No, it's probably a pop-up camp location. Oh, right. Sacred. Go! I do not know how to fly. Where do I go to get out of here? That thing's pink. Bright moss. Looked like there was something there. I would love to get out of here. This looks long and linear. Oh, this takes you to a new location, which you know what we're doing anyway, so... Let's see what it actually looks like when you run it. Is this oil well basin? I should probably go to the desert first. But a monster's not going to come here, so how do I go to overworld map? World map? X? Suju Peaks of Accord. That place was useless. There was nothing there. Training area. Scarlet Forest. Windward Plains. Okay, so we're going here. Yeah. Alright. New monster could appear in the plains or oil basin. Up to you. Okay. Explain how to change the time of day and season. It's fine. I don't need to spend points to do that. It's the one thing you guys neglected. We sure got here fast. Now, what button did I push? Can you stop moving? Okay, I don't know why he's moving. I see a Chatacabra. There he goes! What are you doing, you stupid animal? Jeez, make him stop. Okay, stop. Lalabarina. No, Balahara is his name. And 2 Chatacabras. Oh, and a Rathian. Okay, so... I'm gonna assume that means the new monster's not here. So I don't see anybody else. So I could go world map, load up the basin. Wait, hold on. It's right there. 2 Rumpopolos and a Jarakarn. Ursula. I can't seem to see the ruins of Wyveria for some reason. Why can't I see this place? No! I tried to hit A on the ruins and it took me somewhere else. Here's an easier way to fast travel. Open map, press triangle, pick a locale. But that's what I did. Really hate how slowly you get up because the animation lasts long for you to get your footing. The monster instantly locks you down. Why would you come here? Like, what's the point of being here? Rathian stuff!
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Incoming stutters. Hope you see new monster, but you might have to reset the area. Yeah, new monster here likes to hang out in the uppermost level of the plains. New monsters won't show up on the detail monster panel. Oh. I don't think the list will show up with the new monsters it didn't with Scarlet Forest. Ruins of Wyveria is locked to you until you reach a certain story mission. Okay. Let's upgrade armor. Or make armor. Ooh, I got a lot of stuff. Now I made, 3 makes Mounter Master. 4A, what the heck is that? Attack power and affinity against large monsters affected by poison or paralysis. Oh, that's good. That's really good, obviously, they're both good, actually. I don't know which one would be better. For a tool specialist, for a recovery speed. Alright, so those... those feet... quite good. Alright, so you get a second point of recovery speed, but no slots. Honestly, right now, we don't have a lot of jewels anyway, so maybe the second recovery speed is pretty good. This did ask for the ruby. So you get a second point of 4A, or 1 in 3 gem slots? Why would you not want this? I'm sorry, 4A seems kind of good. But, like, I need a weapon for that. Also, I don't even know if I can make a Rathian weapon. Can you make a poison? Hold on, can I make a... Yeah, but poison greatsword's not very good.
Anything catch your eye?
And it put me right back where I was. Alright. This one.
Ready to get to work?
I'm down with the recovery.
Alrighty. Perfection.
I hope Alex fights monsters outside of his HR bracket, even if Alma would get upset at him. Alright. This is another huge jump. It's just for 4A. You know, forget Tool Specialist. That stinks. Hello. Why does she keep doing that? Yep.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Awesome. Baby steps. Alright. This just 4A versus 4A2. But it's 3 slots. Yeah, that's ridiculous. You should be choosing this one. Even if you like 4A. And we don't even have a weapon for it yet. Yep, alright, full high rank armor. Let's just do this.
Alrighty. Perfection.
I don't know if Lalabarina has a greatsword, though. It does. So I'm thinking about making a paralysis greatsword, Lalabarina high rank. You're sticking with the greatsword and you actually equipped a second one of a different element or status for options. That would be wise. Fubru, welcome. It looks like I barely have enough time for this if I can find a new monster. Let's check weapons. Maybe there is one.
Something in mind?
What just happened here? Spear tuner, Rathian tree. It's way down here. Do I have to forge it? Oh, no, I do. And I'm short 1 spike. After all that. It's poison, which is not much, but honestly, with that foray ability, it sounds quite nice. That's not paralysis, that's lightning. That's paralysis. Which... I'd have to fight a Lalabarina low rank, and then Lalabarina high rank. And I don't know what that would be. She's got to stop doing that. I... Unfortunately, cannot make a new weapon. However, I can finally start upgrading armor and see what that's like. Oh yeah, what did Cut Q 1 and 2 give me? Because I'm giving that up if I make something else. Nothing. 2 Constitution. Oh, 3 Constitutions. Oh my goodness, that's good. Alright, let's start upgrading what we're wearing. How do I do that? Upgrade. This is so awkward. Why did they do it like this? 200 points? Well, it costs 60 to put it in max level. Man. And it only goes up that much? What's the point? I feel like you should just save until, like, you finally made it to the set that you know you're down with for the rest of the game. Something really, really good. Because until then, nope.
Now that's a good choice.
Lana Marina doesn't have a greatsword, but really? I thought I saw it. But her parts can be used to make a paralysis one. Not very good, though. I thought everyone was telling me I needed to use it. I'd go Rathian Greatsword. That used in conjunction with Foray is pretty good for early high rank. Problem is I was 1 spike short, so I can't do it. I think Rathian Switch Axe is pretty good. It's worth checking.
Got something in mind?
Yep. Oh my god. She needs to freaking stop. No, I need 2 spikes no matter what.
Done already?
Yep. Okay. Somebody wants to talk here. Where are you? Where'd you... What is going on? Oh, it's you? You run off of a place. You have a proposition, you might be interested in swapping a few possessions. Might be interested in using items. That's that? That's that? That's that? Alright. Alright. Right, I can't go there. 2 Nursillas in the Ice Shard Cliffs tells me there might be more out there. Same for Oil Well Basin tells me there should be something else out here, because there's not enough monsters. The plains is filled up. So I'm going to the basin. Yeah. Should have a Rathian optional quest to do now, or you can create a quest with everybody quicker than that. Well, sure, that'll be something that we can do when we hunt. I'm just trying to find new monsters right now, because I have time for 1 more quest. He goes out on a Rathian optional quest, he might encounter more than that. Yeah. Alright. Let's map.
Hello.
Stop. Oh, I hate these maps so much. There's a Rumpopolo. A Jarakarn. I truly can't see this. How do I just see the monsters that are out here? Why are there only 2 monsters? That can't be right. World had like an average of 3. Like that one investigation you subjected me to. I couldn't. I don't remember what I did anymore. No, there's 2 Rompopolos now. Updates. Triple gas update. What's update mean? Details? What's the update mean? But yeah, it's like open up like this and this many players. Okay, what? No, I can't hit him. But he let me hit something? God, why does everything have to be an icon? Yeah, monster pool is always changing and have 1 to 9 monsters on a map or more. Monster populations just kind of vary on the maps. Could be as low as 2, or they could be 6. So I should just keep bouncing between, here and the plains. Because there's nothing else here. Nope, nope. Alright. Oh, no, they all have updates on them. Why... What's that thing? Oh, there's a thing. Alright, we're doing this. Here we go, everybody. Oh. I hit B and it, like, canceled my recording immediately. Not B. Yeah, I did hit B. Okay, he's going. Oh, I didn't even eat. Oh, no. Hello, Internet. I'm HamsterBomb, and you guys are back for some more Monster Hunter Wilds. And I'm not pushing anything, because this Sacred is going to take me to a new monster I have not seen in the game. I have absolutely no idea what I'm running into. I also don't know if I have eaten. Pretty sure no. But it looks like we are in the Oil Well Basin, surprised by... Hey! Here's the big reveal. Gravios? I can't see. Let's go. Yes, freaking Gravios! Why do I keep using fire? Alright. Oh, this is gonna be tough. Oh, no. Alright. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no, man. Oh. Supplies, yay. I said I had a little bit of time left to record. So I was like, alright, I'll do one more monster. A Gravios? Are you kidding me? It's gonna take an hour. If I win. Alright, Tremors. Well, he never got to show up in the, Whoa, that's new. New world. So, alright, it's something. God. Just... I'm still using a low-rank weapon. However, I am fully decked out in high-rank armor. High-rank nudity. I hope you enjoy my high-rank nudity. The greatest... Oh! Poison? I don't remember you doing... Poison? Wait, Pepe, did you hear the poison or not? I thought Pepe was just doing that. Oh boy, I am running out of the stuff that I didn't restock. Yeah, great idea. We're gonna fight with fire. Ah, I thought I was jumping over the ledge. Meal effects have worn off. I freaking knew it. And there goes that. Well... Whoa! This could be really bad. Is that a Rumpompolo? Yeah, I still have that healing thing on, so... It still might be worth trying to stay. Sorry, that thing would get crushed instantly by Gravios. Kinda weird that he's here, and I haven't seen Basarios. I mean, Gravios is cooler. He's one of the, original secret monsters of the first game. No! Oh, thanks, Pepe. Tell me to look out after it's over. And it didn't occur to me to try that. Okay, so here's an idea. We eat. Okay? We're not gonna make anything sharp enough to fight this guy. I highly doubt that's gonna happen. Okay. 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 Where's the base camp? Where's the base camp? We're getting out of here. We'll be right back. Well, I technically could have grilled while I was out there, but I also could... Get off the stupid... Could also restock my stuff. Put this away. Apparently he poisons you. Might be worth hanging on to those as well. And we're gonna try to catch him because this is gonna be impossible. Right. We also want to grill a meal. Just recommended. Sure. Huh. Alright. Well, here's the deal. We want to switch weapons anyway. Isn't that right? Where's Gemma? Where are we? Gemma, quick. Yep. I need not fire. Okay? Not fire. Forge, switch X is fun. Okay, do we have water? Zoo woo. No, we can't do that. Okay, ice. It's pretty weak. Probably not a good option. No, can't do that either. What about dragon? Actually, I think he's weak to dragon. Yes. Of course, one Deshagma Claw away, and I can't make this Arkveld thing. It makes no sense. Okay. What else can we do? How about poison? Can't make that either. Question marks. I'm so glad that was on here. Alright, well. We appear to be screwed. Does everything, Oh, I'm moving. I'm trying to do this.
Anything catch your eye?
Well, sure, it'd be nice if something would actually function. Can I... Rompopolo? No, can't do that either. Can't do paralysis. Chatacabra this time. Hey, I can do Arkveld's hammer. Okay.
Ready to get
yep, let's go. Let's go quick. It's out there, it's waiting.
Perfection.
It's waiting. It's just a Chatacabra's face. Says my primary. Does that mean my other one just became my secondary? In case I gotta switch?
Alrighty. Perfection.
How do you use a hammer again? Nah, I've used a hammer. I just don't for... Wait a minute.
Look good?
It's not for the Chatacabra tree. It's not connected. Is it not connected? I thought it was connected. Whatever. And now I have a Chatacabra hammer. Okay. Primary weapon. Yeah, they're not connected. I thought there was a little dash there. No, there totally is. It's so hard to see. The contrast of this game is miserably low. Okay. I think he's weak to dragon. Thank you. Also, this does the little bouncy bounce. So, up. Let's go. Take me to him automatically. I'm not pushing anything. Except maybe, that, but it's brand spanking new, so it better be good. Okay. I think we're ready now. I'm gonna bounce no matter what, so I might as well bounce while I'm hitting him stupid hard. I have no idea how to counter with this thing. This might have been a mistake. I'm gonna hold this so he runs. Just get there quick.
That looks like a good place to set up camp.
What does? Whatever. We're even in the season of plenty. Oh, hi, Gipsros. Okay. Was he the last monster I was waiting for? Hey! Oh, god damn it. I mean, obviously Gipsros is here. One, he was in the beta. But, more importantly, they brought back, oh, what's his face? How do you charge? Well, that's clearly not right. I forget how to charge. I mean, we can do this basic combo. Sneak attack. Kaboom! Thanks, Skippy. Alright. I think it's weak to dragon. I could be wrong. I'm probably wrong. It can't be worse than fire, though, right? It may be worse than fire. I'm dealing 9s! Yes, might have been a mistake. Anyway, Gipsaros will get an episode at 1 point. I wonder if it's my secondary weapon right now, if I could switch. This is my big special Arkfeld weapon. It's doing nothing. Gippy's back. Wait, no, who's that? Oh, that's the monkey. Belly broken. That's what I'm talking about. Now we can do some damage. Never mind. We're set now. Oh, Jarkon just went home. Ow. Look out, says Pepe. Pepe, you're always on top of things, aren't you? Wait until it's, you know, the things already happen. Just gonna stand here and get wet for a minute. Just gonna get really wet. Should make me immune to fire for a bit, you know? Nope. Oh, yeah, that would hurt. The trick with this guy is as soon as you break something, that becomes the weak spot. Takes a while to break something. It's going to feel hopeless for a while. Ah! Is this the charge? This is the charge. There you go. Boom! How did you get me? Man, it takes forever to get off the ground. Okay. Woo! I don't know if the charge is worth it. Oh, God. It's okay, fell in the water. Alright. I touched it. Problem is, his health is insanely high. Oh, is that just a new Ajarkarn right there? Excellent. He better be going for the actual threat in the room. I want a turf war, man. Oh, we knocked him over. Oh, nice. I like seeing old monsters beat up new ones. I don't know why, but it's always oddly satisfying. Not that I don't like the new monsters, but I like to know that, like, they can contend with the new stuff. That was kind of weird. He didn't do the, Normally he spins. Oh. Yeah! Nice. I bonked his toe. Ooh, that's a weak spot. How do you do this with a hammer? Alright, we'll figure it out. But most importantly right now, let's get on this. Wapstone. Did he leave something? What did he leave? What did he drop? I'm looking. This? Okay, heavy explosion. Probably should have mentioned... Oh, it dropped a grenade. But it's okay. I appreciate you. Oh, uh-oh. Well. Nope! I can't block stuff right now. I mean, I probably have a parry, but I'm not entirely sure how to use it yet. I just picked this weapon up, like, minutes ago. Oh, that looks much more painful than the greatsword one. Yeah, that's some lovely frame rate. Woo! Hot stuff. Right there. Oh, hey, hey, hey. Is he under that, right? He's under that, right? Okay, bit of an optical illusion. My bad. Oh, hey, right there in the balls. Let's get that. In a bit. Oh, he could go back there. Everything's gray, I couldn't tell. No! Come get in the sleepy. Yes. Whatever. I can't see. Good thing he's just kind of holding still. Get out of there! Uh-oh! Oh, okay, I thought I was about to really have some trouble. Fire farts. That's exactly what I was expecting. At least it's not as bad as Black Gravios. I believe he does the stinkies. No, not status. This. I just know it's behind me. It's so weird that you don't automatically do the roll, or the spin. I never liked the spin, but... Yeah! Oof! That's new. Oh, yes. Oh, I can't see. Did Pepe just do that? Oh no. Get away. I'm assuming I can run in there now. I like that all the new monsters were monsters from 1. I love the original cast getting to come back. Fireworks, spear! What is this? What is this? Just a glowing rock. How come whenever we move around in here... That actually does happen with certain, like, bacteria and plankton that live in water. The more you, like, jostle it around, it'll start glowing. Bioluminescent. It's kind of cool. Gipsros left. Oh, shoot. Did I not hit Gipsros and learn enough about him to get a quest? Bummer. Might have to wait for him to show up again. 52! Yay! Environment Gravios appeared? What do you mean Gravios appeared? Uh-oh. The new bounce is pretty cool, because actually you can see it recoiling off the monster now. That's what I wanted Rompopolo to do. Yeah, through there. I'm liking the meaty punch this thing has. Nice sound effects. There's a Rompopolo up there. Maybe we'll, see a bit of a fight. No, we should just get off, actually. What's that? Whoa! Did I get it or not? Ow! Let me sneaky sneak. Kablamo! If he gets poisoned, that would be outstanding. I have a benefit from my armor. He's poisoned. We're gonna do extra damage. Stinkin' Rom Popple Basket. Shoot! Get out of there! Can't believe how well the Rompopolo is doing against him. He actually scared him off. Good for you. But, not good for me. I whistled. Hurry up. Alright. Also, we're not going into a hot area, are we? Oh, that looks like a hot area. I saw a mushroom here. Okay, just already expecting this to be a problem. Alright, sharpen. Don't see me. Oh, come on! That stupid ambush mechanic just doesn't work. Balls! Yeah! Home run! Uh-oh. There's a boom frog. Anybody else see the boom frog? There's a boom frog. Alright, Pepe, that's good. Uh-oh. Woo! He can change it. Direction! Okay. Worked out. That was good. Ow. He's standing on a boom frog. Kicking frogs! What the hell? Did I get him or not? Yeah, I think I got him. This. Okay. Keep going. Be a home run hero. Kaboom! Through the legs! Ah! Gotta admit, the game got cool. It took a long time. All it needed to do was let me organically find monsters. Whoa! And let them actually hit hard. Also add a bunch of cool old ones that I haven't seen in a long time. Boom! Get out of the way! Whew, it's getting angry. My adrenaline wore off. Speak for yourself. Some attacks it blocks somehow. If I remember correctly, he really didn't like Dragon. I could be thinking of Black Ravios, though. I'm going based off old memory here. And my memory is terrible. Oh! It's nearly there. We're going for a kill, though, right? He's just gonna take it. I'm not gonna stop. Bomb beetle, come on. Yeah. Nope. Yeah, he's just farting it out. Oh my god, that was actually a fart sound. He wants it. You're not gonna get it. Oh, don't sweep, don't sweep, don't sweep. Actually, he sweeps in high rank, I think. Oh! Nice follow-up. Oh, get him. Get the tail, at least. We probably should just catch him. Moving to a new area. Nice. Got something before he left. Alright, let's, hold on here. Call this, go. Man, you can mash buttons and the character is just not gonna do it. We really need this new stuff. Did you get it all? Pick it up. Why do I gotta manually do it every time? Come on. Ooh, another one? Just get this stupid animal to sit still for a second. I really needed the stuff when crafting. Okay. Let's take a potion. I'm just gonna go off the bold assumption that I needed a cool drink. Yeah, it looks like I need one here as well. You could get a high rank tentacle puss, and that would also not be very good. Dang it. Thought he didn't see me. He probably shouldn't have seen that. There's a lot of boom frogs down here. Okay, I'm gonna take this though. Buzz off, little bug. Yeah, he's trying to sweep with that. Back off. Oh! Let's go. Yep. Lava lingerer. Wait a minute. No, he's still moving. No. No. Shoot. Now where's he going? Not really. What the heck? Oh, this way. You gotta follow the bugs. These are very intelligent bugs. 200. Oh my god, it moved fast. This way? But he's that way on the... Alright, I just gotta trust him. I don't know this map at all. I hear him. Going the right direction. There he is. Sneaky butt slams! Nobody likes a sneaky butt slam. Right, internet? Nobody. Nobody. That's what they call engagement bait. Ah! Oh, God! You see how much that did in one hit? Sounds like a freight train. I should have sharpened while I was on my way here. No. No, please don't. No, please don't. Come a little closer to Mr. Froggy. Yeah! I could have been done by now, but I don't wanna. If this weren't a hammer. Ow. Oh, he's out of juice. Bring it back down. Chugga chugga choo choo! It's dead. Bring this train into the station. Why is he glowing with green pixels?
This is a rare research opportunity.
Anybody see this?
Can't let it go to waste.
Oh no, he stopped. The green pixels went away. It might have been the scout flies glitching on his body or something. Oh man. That was something. Nova Crystal. Whoa. He has to pick it. He has to slow down gathering when you get something really cool. Oh yeah, I'm not on a quest. I can actually just like teleport back and end this whenever I feel like it. This wasn't even like story related. This is so much better than being forced to do their damn story. Why did they make you do that throughout low rank? This is so much cooler. How is this not cooler? Bam! Come on. That's cool. That's the open world Monster Hunter that we were sold when this game came out. Okay. Oh, eat details. I want to see them. I want to see them. 'Cause there was like a big red one. What's that? Dragon attack. I can use that now. But I can't put it on my weapon. Yeah. Blast. Ooh, blast attack. That sounds good. Footing, paralyzer, and blunt. Okay. Well, I mean, they're good. They're good now, but still. Anyway, that was great. And we also know that there's a Gipsros out there. So it's been a very productive episode. And Gipsros, I already knew was in the game. So this was the real surprise for me. Alright, awesome. Well, thank you guys so much for watching. Remember to like the videos and subscribe for more. I will see you all in the next episode of Monster Hunter Wilds. Boop. Okie doke. If I can get him out of here so he stops melting, that'd be good. Let's get him out of here. Yeah, there's another Gravios, 2 Rampopolos, and Everforge, which is near the base camp. There's way too many icons here. I guess Gravios just makes bear noises now. I don't mind his new sounds, they suit him. I think they do. It's like how Brachydios made wild hog noises in World. Yeah. Big rumbling roar. Even burping for longer than any alcoholic middle-aged dad could hope to make. The first and only monster that survived longer than 15 minutes. Is that what happened? I didn't see how long it was. Gravios is beefy. Well, also, to be fair, you need to time how long I was actually fighting him with the hammer. That was the fight. That hype died when going to other monsters. Engagement bait, more like Sam Pepper's pranks. Good hunt. Think it'd be a good idea to grind out Rathian stuff. I've got Rathian. You mean like weapons? Yeah, probably. By the way, you can always re-watch quest rewards. I think second menu column has that option. Oh, really? If you can find the time to grind is the question. Yeah, that's the thing. And so far, since I've started playing this, I haven't had an opportunity to sit down and actually, like, play with you guys. I have only been able to, like, purely do, the weekend things that I promised that I can do, and that's it. So that's a shame that I haven't been able to do more yet. Yeah, blue, what, bludgeoner? You're trying to say bludgeoner actually be super strong in your current weapon. Yeah, this weapon's pretty good. He's burning alive! Can't believe Gravios left his son back in Rise so he could get the Wilk. Was Bazarios in Rise and not Gravios? Is that what happened? Let me, just for the sake of ending this properly, I'm going to clean this up. I guess that's stuff we should just be carrying now. Not that, not that. And no. This is really awkward. I'm still not a fan of how they did this. Alright. I mean, it's nice how they kind of found a way to not have a farm anymore, but it's not doing it for me. You know, something doesn't feel right. Like, I didn't earn any of this stuff. But, like, I haven't farmed or gathered at all for any reason throughout this entire series, and I am, like, beating up high-rank monsters now. Basically endgame stuff for the base stuff. So, yeah. Yeah, Bazarios is in Rise. Didn't tell what monsters aren't in Wilds. Don't tell them. Oh, yeah, don't say that, obviously. You can unlock the farm. Why did I not have it to begin with? The farm should have started. Oh, well, if you're done streaming today, I'll see you later. Yeah, I am all done. Thanks for joining Cameron and everybody else in the chat. Joe Claire, Kerm, Twisted Iris, Questionably Optimistic, and everybody else out there. I appreciate having you show up for our recordings of Monster Hunter. It got better in high rank, but the problem is it's too little too late for, like, it being, you know, a video game. You still have to play through that miserable opening. Miserable opening. So, the entirety of low rank, I still stand by what I said. It's like a 3 and a 4-ish. Or like positive and critical. Not respectively, it's the other way around. So, high rank is a lot more fun and organic, but like there's not enough monsters out there like that. Like, I think I found all of them. You guys said there were 3. It's really a good time. Yeah, thanks for streaming this flawed game. Yeah, I don't know if any of you guys want to confirm at least number count. If at this moment, if there are more monsters that I can go find randomly spawning. It sounds like I saw them all, because you said that, I think you said there were 3. And I think those 3 are Rathian, Gravios, and Gypsaros. If there's more, it should be Rathalos. Rathalos should be out there somewhere. There are more monsters out there that you haven't done yet. Oh, I don't mean like in the game, period. I meant like roaming the wild right now. There's technically 2 more, but one of them you probably already know. Rathalos. Rathalos has to be out there. And Ebony Garden. Right? In total, Wilds has a roster of 29 large monsters, but obviously I can't say which ones. Right. But I'm assuming Ebony Odegarin and Rathalos are there. I think that's a safe thing to tell me and answer. Is Rathalos and Ebony Odegarin in Monster Hunter Wilds? Well, 30 now. Okay. Alright, because they added that stupid Bubble Fox. This game was already desperate. Yep, and the other one you don't know. Yep, and the other one you don't know. Okay, so those 2. And then there is one that I don't know. Alright, so there's one last monster other than Rathalos, Ebony Odegarin, and Mizutsune. Wait, regular Rathalos is, but not Ebony. At least Rathalos is in the game, but not Ebony? That's so weird. That's so weird. Like, why bother? I guess because they could just port him. You know? Like, basically just port him, and it took, like, no time to make the Guardian version, but that's so weird. It's so weird. Anyway, I think that's all we got for this week. I'm gonna mention it again as I mentioned it at the top of the stream, just in case you guys were not here. This next weekend is the rabbit holiday thing, and the day before is my mother's birthday. So the whole weekend I'm booked. I don't have time to do streaming. Now, luckily, we kind of got to, like, the big points that we wanted to hit here. In fact, I have another question for you guys in just a minute, so don't sign off just yet. I might be able to do a little bit on Friday, if Kim lets me, but that's a maybe. I'm not sure. There's a person you should talk to in Suja. I would assume they would import the regular versions in the update. Yeah, so I'm fine with only Guardian monsters, less repeats. Well, more diversity. But I just find it weird, you know? It's just weird. Why? It makes the game feel even more quirky than it already does. Anyway, my question. So, it's been requested a couple times for me to make a video talking about why I don't like certain monsters and which ones I do. And I think the solution to this is to record, and I think I might as well stream it, me making a giant tier list of all of the monsters in Monster Hunter and talking about why. And because it's going to take a while to produce something like that. And then, like, to edit it down into something you could actually watch. Unless I just make that one thing a video. Like, so this could actually just be my stream on Friday. And that's what my question is here. Have I seen enough of this that it's okay that I can make this? Or do I truly need to wait to see this thing that I don't know what it is? Because it's so crucial to this stream.
This weather is unrelenting.
Video.
We'll just have to tough it out.
Reason I mention it is because obviously there's always going to be new monsters added to this game, and then when it's done with this game, there's going to be a new game, so there's never going to be a happy point to make this list. But we beat the beginning, the low rank of Wilds. To me, it seems like a good point to do this. It's just me. But obviously you have more information than I do because you've completed, I assume you have completed Wilds high rank. Honestly, I'm fine with only Guardian monsters, less Reapers. I guess Ebony has no locale to be in. Well, I mean, he was already in Wyveria. Oh, like base Ebony? Yeah, good point. Good point, yeah. Well, I mean, Ebony's thing was he was everywhere, right? No, I'm thinking of regular Odegarin. He was everywhere. Yes, Hamster, Monster Hunter Q&A, I think waiting till HR story end. So there's a big HR story end. New monster that is going to need to be in the magical monster discussion. Are we talking specifically about new monsters of this game? In that case, I'd say you're ready. No, I'm talking, like, the series. Like, across the board. And it include this game. Meaning, so have I fought all new monsters of this game? That would be a big, helpful thing to know. No big story, lots of side quests. Wait. I beat 100% of Wild's high rank. Not just Coral Highland. No, just Coral. Oh, no, Ebony was only in Coral Highland. I know, I was talking about regular Odegarin, who went, like, almost everywhere. No big story, lots of side quests. No real build-up. Sorry. What? No, you've seen all the new monsters. Okay, so then I think that's fair for us to do that on Friday instead, okay? Because I don't really have a lot of time to stream that day. It's a kinda yes answer. Okay, so it's probably like a Guardian version of something that doesn't need to be on this list anyway. You know, Guardian and Hyper and Tempered monsters wouldn't go on here on this list. That'd be absurd, because then I'd have to do the entire thing over with what were the Frenzy monsters? Just Frenzy? Called just Frenzy and then Apex? Okay, good. So, can celebrate. I've seen all the new monsters in this. Everybody else I have at least seen before or fought before. It'd have to be a really obscure monster for them to bring back that I haven't faced, like, yeah. Hypnocatress. That big, green balloon Elder Dragon tentacle guy, who goes in that, ruins area. I forget his name. It was very Japanese. Haven't seen him. But anyway, yeah, very, very unusual chance that, or unlikely chance that, it's something that it had existed and I haven't fought it. If it was in a mainline Monster Hunter game. Anyway, I'm going to say that's all we have for now. I'm glad to get your input on that. So that may be what we're doing in the next stream, if you guys are okay with an entire stream just doing that. I didn't want to do this tier list making thing where the thumbnail of the video is me hunting in Monster Hunter Wilds, and then you click on it and it's me on Tier Maker. For like, I don't know how long it's going to take me to do this, 2 hours. But I figure I'm going to like stream just that segment. Maybe make that just the video itself. Probably not even have to edit it down. I'll try my best to like discuss with you guys as we go, so it could just be, you know, as long as it needs to be. But I think that would be the best solution instead of doing like a hitbox on it, because then it's just me like explaining myself and what I think is answering to the questions and complaints that people have had where they're like, no, Hirabomb's not magical, adjust glasses, it's the wind in the area doing that, even though there's no wind, it's not blowing you over. And all that nonsensey crap, you know, that kind of stuff. I'm gonna try and cover it, but like clearly you guys will be there to like talk at the same time, and we'll hash it out. I'm gonna see where I play certain monsters, and I gotta figure out how I want to like organize it. I might do it just as like favorite to least favorite, or I might just go like magical to non-magical, but that doesn't seem as interesting to me as just doing like favorites, because sometimes a really magical monster is really cool and fun. I mentioned Xenojiva. You know, he's totally a magical D&D dragon, but he's a lot of fun. You know, the music, the fight, the atmosphere, he's good. He's really good. When he's Safi Jiva, no, he's not. Alright, if you ever wanted to fight Hypnocatrus, he exists in Freedom Unite's demo, but I'd actually say playing through Freedom Unite is much, much more fun. For as dated as that game is, it's still fun. You know, this week, I was actually trying to find my brother's copy of Freedom Unite. I bought it for him a long time ago when he was playing on PSP. And he can't find the damn thing. I wouldn't say Arkvale is F. No. Unless I go below F. But, anyway, I was trying to find it because I don't want to emulate and stream a game that I don't physically own. And I bought Freedom Unite. I played Freedom Unite. But I don't physically have it. So, like, I want to be able to hold it up and say, here it is, I got it. Bam, alright, let's emulate the game now so I can fix the controls and play with something better. That would be great. And I was thinking of doing that for some time now, you know, playing Freedom Unite, but it would take a lot of time, and I'm not sure about that. So, anyway, range from S tier to game breaking? Well, depends on what S means then. Anyway, you guys have ideas for this tier thing, so I'm glad about that you're looking forward to it, but let me know on Discord, so I can get back to you on my phone, because I gotta get back to my family right now. Thank you guys so much for joining me. Remember to like the videos and subscribe for more. I will see you all in the next live stream of Monster Hunter Wilds. Boop!